Hold up. There we go, that one's working. This one's not. Hold up a second. Hold up, hold up. Let me check something. That one's working, the other one's not. Hold up. Let me do that, then that, and then... No, so then that would still not work then, I guess. Strange. That. Anyway. What's up, Ryan? Hey there, man. Okay, guys, time for some mum games, huh? Let me actually, oh, actually, I forgot to check, let me just check something. Wait there. Hold on. Another check, real quicker. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we're good. Alright then, let's check in, sure. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. Apart from when one of my audios go. Unless it could be that it's actually the thing that's set there. It could be that. Let me just check if it's that thing. It's not that thing. Interesting. Alright, let me just see that there. Audio channel instead then. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get in. It's a bit of a different time. We wanted to do some earlier streams for reasons. Various reasons. So we're doing it. Yeah, I'm good though, man. Hope you had a good Christmas, holiday, etc. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Right, so yeah, we're gonna do some what I like to call mum games, which is basically a story being there are versions of these kind of games that are favorites of mums, which is the hidden object games basically, which is the weaker form of adventure game, point and click adventure game. But it also happens to be a favorite of my very own mother, and I'm quite a fan of them as well. So you know, it's pretty fun. Nice, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Mine was good as well. Just family, food, and a couple of movies. We watched what was it? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. That was really good. I gave that one a 9. And then we watched Jurassic Park, the most recent one. I forget what it's called. That wasn't very good. So yeah. Anyway. Also, they're mum games because they have a high percentage of female protagonists than probably any other genre. And aside from being mum games, they're good games as well. So yeah, you know, we don't have a schedule. It's a random time. It's not the normal time. So you know, we'll have to see what's going on. Let me start her up. And I think I've got to do some reading real quickly. Everything should work otherwise. Went to a theme park. What? Theme park? Alright, hold on a minute. Theme park of Christmas. Wow. Okay, that's what theme park? I hope it's not like it shouldn't be. Let me check the health. Might have to drop the sentence down. It might be because it's on a lowest latency. I think it might be that. I might have to change it to semi-latency instead. Where's the thingy? I'll find the window. Wait a minute. Let me check the health. Stream health. Stream health is healthy. It's excellent, in fact. I can prove it. See. Stream health, excellent. That's YouTube. So yeah, you might have to drop the sentence down or something, but it is on ultra low latency, and I think that sometimes requires a little bit more power from people's typical settings, maybe. But otherwise, it should be working fine. Okay, let's get her started up though, for reasons. And then we'll in Germany, not sure what it's called though. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine otherwise. Everything seems to be working now. Okay. Let's boot them up. I'll do a little quick reading of the story if I can keep up with it here. Basically, this is based on a kind of a real event thing. Well, it is based on a real event thing, but yeah. Don't worry, it will get bigger in a second. Or it should do. There we go. Fusion spare systems and all sorts of people. Hopefully it's not going to be all laggy all of a sudden. That would be random. Did I actually test this while actually streaming? No, not really. We should be fine, but I didn't test actually. Now I come to think of it. We could be in trouble. Okay, the most mysterious catastrophe of last century occurred in early hours of June 30th, 1908. A cataclysmic explosion shattered the stillness of Siberia Tiger and released a devastating force some 2,000 times the force of atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima 1945. Blast flattened thousands of square miles of forest. Seismic shock was waves derailed the Trans-Siberian train almost 400 miles away and felt from Europe. Night sky over Europe was bright enough to read or watch a newspaper. Effects were appalling. They brought death and destruction. However, the cause remains a mystery. Scientists, no one knows what exploded in Tunguska region back then. Yeah. Until today. Okay. I just remembered I didn't actually because I'm doing this one on the same machine. Typically I'd use two machines, at least one for streaming and one for playing. But these kind of games, because they're lower end, they usually can run on one machine. It takes a little bit of fiddling, but I never actually tested though, so that might be a problem. I forgot to actually test how it runs when streaming things are going on. Let's hope we'll be okay. Also, oh gosh, it's super loud. Super loud, kind of. That's alright. Because sometimes some games don't like, I'm just clicking out a second. Some games don't like you doing other things at the same time. It's good now. Oh, nice, cool. Oh, I need to actually change my preview window to be smaller because I'm running on two desktops, but one machine. So I need to just do that. Music's gonna stop a second. Just I've got a tiny preview window. Yeah. And I can see the chats. Wait, one of my chat windows missing. Is it Mixer? Where's the Mixer chat window? Hold on. Mixer, where are you? Is that Mixer? No, it's not Mixer. I think I haven't got a Mixer chat window. I need to get a Mixer chat window. Hold on. Mixer. Just in case, I need to have the chat windows open separately. Just in case Restream doesn't pick up the chat. And then people get upset. There we go. That, Twitch, that one. Yeah, Mixer, Twitch, Facebook, DLive. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay. I think we're all, oh gosh, close. I think we're okay. My preview there. Still kind of loud, but we should be okay in game. Right, new game. Seems to have a stutter at the beginning, but I don't know. Because I should have tested the streaming environment before starting. I didn't think about it. I completely forgot. I was just thinking about layout and everything. I didn't even think about testing this. Doesn't seem to like it. Kinda. Alright, Deep Silver presents. So is it when the mouse doesn't like it? Let's see when the mouse is out, weirdly enough. Interesting. Again, about animation arts. Always should test live conditions. I mean, I tested running the game, but not while streaming on the same machine. You should always test that. Always. That's a bad move by me. And it's still kind of loud. That's okay though. Hey there, Joe. What's up, man? I've noticed the thing's not picked up in the chat app thingy. That's the last time I was allowed to bring my horse in the saloon. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, so looks like he's doing some research there. See some footprints. Yeah, I was gonna say footsteps, but it's footprints, obviously. Yeah, we got. I do update. I do announcements on there and try and do the odd different thing on there, rather than just have announcements on there. It's mostly announcements on there typically, and updates. But yeah, appreciate it. So it looks like they went out the window, maybe. Whoa. It's like he's doing some kind of Jedi powers on him. Some Darth Vader business going on there. Not good. He'd be all like,
"You will succumb to my power."
Papa, are you there?
that's really low then, but it's gone up, thankfully.
What? Dad? What's going on here? Dad? The door was wide open, chaos all over the place, and my father has vanished without a trace. I hope nothing has happened to him. I'd better start looking for him.
Alright, so this, yeah, again, I wish I tested this before in the actual recording, because this mouse is playing up a bit. It might be because it's using software, or is it hardware, software cursor? Maybe I changed to hardware cursor. But yeah, this game shouldn't have any problems performance-wise, right? But it's, things act weird when you're streaming on the same machine. That's why generally it's best to stream on a separate play on a separate machine, which I could have done. But I could have just thrown it on the laptop instead. But then, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think it's spooky, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just I'd say this one's going to be kind of more mid-range, probably in the adventure game stakes. So we're going to see what's happened to Pups. The place is wrecked. We can move around here and see what's going on. And, yeah. So let's have a look. So we can look with the right click. Oh, we got puzzles straight away. Oh man, I've actually completed this game before, like years ago. Never streamed it, and so I don't remember much. But there's like 3 games in the series, or 3 or 4 games in the series. I haven't played any of the sequels. I thought I'd bring you guys the first, so to speak. There's a note here.
The note says, "And the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line."
Whether vertical or
Does that have
horizontal.
something to do with the coins?
So I imagine we have to move them in such a way so that they're all like.
Looks
can we
like
actually...
there's a coin missing here.
Oh, we need a coin first. Okay. Looks like they need to be non-adjacent, basically. So yeah, there's a little bit of stutter on my mouse when I'm streaming on this machine while playing. Again, I should have tested that beforehand, which I normally do. But sometimes, because when the game doesn't, when it's not like a big latest game, you sometimes think you'll be fine performance-wise, but you forget that there's some things that act weird sometimes. You know. So you have to be careful with that. I should have been more careful. Okay, so yeah, we can't do this yet then. We need a coin by the looks of things. We also have this button here. Magnifying glass shows us where there are things that we can interact with. Not all adventure games have these, or aka mum games have these. Some of them you have to pixel hunt. The further back you go in adventure games, usually you have to pixel hunt. Unless they're remastered or what have you. So this was more of a modern feature. That's our settings and such. I think the volumes are pretty good. I don't know. I could probably turn up the speech a little bit, touch maybe. I don't know. Let's see what else we got here.
My father was never the picture of organization, but not even my place looks this bad.
That's saying a lot.
My father was never...
Okay, same thing. So typically what I like to do is try and...
All these files and records have been thrown
belch.
out over the floor. It wouldn't have been Daddy. Someone was in a great hurry to find something.
Yeah, someone should have been joined together. I want to turn up the volume of everything. It's by 1 notch. Right. Oh. Game saved, why not? I don't think this game has any soft locks or hard locks, but still. Some adventure games come with nasty locks as well, like you can soft lock yourself. But you can't progress, so you have to be careful. Alright, so we can only look at that. Exit. Left click green mouse means we can interact with physically. 20 minutes already, yeah. Well, it was good 5 minutes of me waffling, right?
I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first analysis.
So I'm thinking our father was researching something. Maybe the whole Tunguska thingy, which is a real life thing. Again, if you search on Tunguska event in Google, it's an actual thing that happened. I think it's believed to have been a piece of a asteroid. Believe it or not, like destroyed a good area. So it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's an actual thing. If you actually search Tunguska on Google, it's an actual event that happened. That was apparently worse than Hiroshima. It was a freaking. I think it's believed to be a comet or something. So it's pretty crazy.
I think this is where the rock samples under... I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
That makes sense. I don't either. Let's see what piece of rock there. Maybe that goes in there. I don't know.
Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. It has a red-violet glow.
Alright, we got it. We got a piece of rock.
Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. It has a red-violet glow.
Right, so we might want to get whatever that red-violet glow is in that thing at some point.
The phone in the office. Private conversations are strictly prohibited.
Work only.
I don't know what's happened here, but I'd better call the police.
Berlin Police Department.
Hello? Nina Kalinkov here. You've got to send someone here right away. My father has disappeared without a trace.
Since when?
No idea. I wanted to see him at work, but he wasn't there. Instead, the place looks like it's been ransacked.
Yeah.
Is your father suicidal or mentally unstable?
What? No, of course not.
Sorry, we can't do anything then. Adults can only be reported missing if their lives are in danger or if there are extraordinary circumstances.
But this is an extraordinary circumstance.
Wow.
Keep calm. I'm sure your father had something important to take care of and we'll get in touch soon. Don't worry.
Something important to take care of?
Wow.
Hello? Did you listen to anything I said? It looks like there was an earthquake here. Do you think he created this chaos himself and is looking for a cleaning lady right now?
Like I said, I can't do anything for you. Sorry.
Great.
Wow.
Thanks for nothing. You were a big help. What do I have to do? Send them 2 fingers first for them to get their butts in gear?
2 fingers. Yeah, denied is that's a real good professional right there. It's crazy. Also, I forgot to say, Joe, how's your holiday outfit? Was good as well for you? Over there on the FB. Must remember to ask everybody their holidays were good. Hopefully they were good for you guys. I mean, like I said, that Spider-Verse thing. The Jurassic Park. Nah, not for me. That's such a goofy movie. Such a goofy movie. Not good. Not good. I think they should just stop doing Jurassic Park movies. The CGI is really good in the latest one, but otherwise, no. Stop it.
The map
Stop it.
shows a section of Siberia. No idea why my father hung it up here.
What's the computer saying? Can we look at the computer? We can't. Okay. So typically how I like to do is try and find the stuff myself first, and then use the magnifying glass afterwards to make sure we haven't missed anything. Because missing things is dangerous in these games, for progression wise. And with these games,
The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
these games you're trying to you typically rate them based on story, characters, environments, and what do you call it? And how much moon logic they have or don't have. You don't want too much moon logic. Moon logic is bad. Most recent Jurassic Park is also really good. I mean, like I said, the most recent one I saw, I thought was, it's really stupid plot-wise, and that, there's just, I don't know. There was 3 of us there watching it. It was the one that everyone was on most on their phones and doing other things. Spider-Verse, that kept everyone's attention. It was funny and everything. Really unique look to it, and that Jurassic Park is just going over the same thing. If you've seen quite a few Jurassic Parks already, and not a lot of people are that impressed with that. Let's take it. Put it in our pocket, like real life. Someone's dropping something outside our there. I might even, because there's an ambience in the background, I might even turn up a little bit more. Ambience is good. Ambience noises. There we go. I don't think we've got any problems of soft locking ourselves just yet, so we won't save just yet. We'll be fine. Yeah, I like the Jurassic Parks, I just don't like the recent one though. The most recent one. Again, some people like them. It's like 6 or something, 6 point something on IMDb, right? Some people really like the latest one, but nah, I can't say why specifically because I'll be spoiling it for anyone who hasn't seen.
Of Science. I think that was for an expedition that my father made in the 50s or 60s.
I mean, there's some good action sequences here and there, very good CGI. But the plot, the whole idea of them becoming like animal rights conservationists for man-eating dinosaurs and other things, nah, I'm good.
A picture of my parents' wedding. I think Dad still hasn't gotten over her death.
Right, so our mother's passed. Our father's missing. He's decorated somewhat.
An award from the Russian Academy of Science.
Yeah.
I think that was
judging by our surname, I think we're of Russian descent as well, or Ukrainian descent, despite the voice accent, which is nearer to the event we can't look out the window for reasons. Alright, let's use the Maggie glass. I think I'll have to start exclusively playing all the PC stuff on a separate machine, just to be safe. That's what I think we'll have to do. Oh, there's something here. See, I wouldn't have even seen those. This is the problem when you don't have these magnifying glass features in these games. It can be rough.
The frame and glass are totally shattered, and the photo has been torn in half.
Let's have a look-see.
A photo of Daddy on one of his expeditions. Written on the back is 1958, Vladimir Kolenkov, and I've seen the photo before. But who was the other guy in the photo? And why was the photo torn up? I'll glue it into my diary. It might be important somehow.
Oh, okay. I thought something dropped behind me then. Looking at my very small preview window. Alright, so, yeah, bear in mind it's 2006 game, so you know. Chaos. Berlin Museum. Nina went to meet her father in his office. All she finds when she gets there is terrible chaos. What happened here? Torn photo. Berlin Museum, a photo of Nina's father during one of his expeditions. The writing on the back, photo says 1958 Vladimir Kolenkov, and someone's hiding the identity maybe. There was originally another expedition participant in the picture, but who? And why was the photo torn up? Now, if you saw the symbol for the riddle help in the upper left corner hand corner. What? Oh, this is like if we get stuck. They got help for if you get stuck. So it should be okay. We shouldn't need too much walkthrough help. Yeah, again, this is not my latest hottest sexy animations segment. This is just playing some different types of experiences. We've done the sexy animations and stuff. When we do those, we've got the big budget, triple budget games. This is more like a double A game, mid-range budget. So you're not going to get like the best animations ever and best voice acting ever. But they are different kind of experience in terms of story focused puzzles.
No,
and such.
I'm not gonna take this. Your father has to be dead before we'll look for him crap again.
You know, just trying to fulfill some of the
I haven't the
thumbnails
faintest
that
clue
are
how this thing is supposed to.
in the preview of the channel art and bikes. So this is the thing we missed here. What's this? Oh, I should look first, not
The
pick up.
radiator is lukewarm.
Well, what's this
The
thing?
radiator.
I know that.
The radiator.
Is there something else here? Can we grab something there? I don't know. Yeah, we can grab, what's that? Vent.
You can use the valve as needed to release the air from the radiator.
Yeah, we can leave the room. We can leave the room. We just got to make sure we get all the things
If I
first.
turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole floor.
We can leave, or I think we can leave the room. Oh, so we've done those, done that. I think we've done all the stuff in here we can do. We haven't got no coins still. Hopefully we're not stuck already. Done the phone. Cabinet thing's done. Oh, there's something else here. Wait, what's this? See?
A glass flask.
I might need that. Let's put it in our pocket, like real life. There we go. You gotta remember, in these games as well, people have loads and loads of pockets.
I
And big
haven't the
pockets.
faintest clue how this thing is supposed
TARDIS pockets, basically. You can fit everything in there. Let's save before we exit out though. Let's do a new save game. Right, let's see if it lets us out. She might not want to go out yet.
Loud
Okay.
music? Coming out of the office? It's not the stuff Daddy listens to, so he can't
like
be
real
in
life.
there. Maybe the person in there can tell me where he is, though.
Like real life, you can put anything in your pocket and it will fit. Just like real life.
I take it the fuses are in here.
Flasks in the pocket,
This
like
one's
real
locked.
life. All those things, yep. That's locked. We don't know if we don't know if we do it yet.
A list of local pizza delivery services.
Uber Eats.
Information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood.
Google.
A guy by the name of Schamberger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as
Meme.
I can tell, nothing interesting.
Alright. Nothing we can use. Let's what is that? Heater?
It burbles quietly.
This guy's music though. These are proper jams right here, guys.
They must have taken the real nameplate down during the renovation work. And now there is an index card with Daddy's name on it.
Them hot jams.
It burbles quietly.
That one also bevels quietly. Plant.
An aloe vera plant.
Ah,
For
aloe vera.
skin after 40.
Aloe vera is very good for the skin. That's true. And that aloe vera, baby. You know, it's flipped. Good for the skin. Free advertising for Vaseline.
There's an index card with Max Gruber written on it.
Yeah, epic music. We've got some aloe vera as well. You got aloe vera and music. You're good to go. You can do all things in life at that point. Alright, I think we can go in this, or see if we can get in here. There we go.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
So I'm guessing we maybe have to mess with this fuse box, turn off the power, so that we can get this guy's attention, or girl's attention in there. Guy or gal. So this is probably one of our puzzles as well. So he can't hear us, so obviously, just like real life again, you take the fuse, you mess with the fuse, so that you can get the attention of the masses. So it's all real life logic. Let's go this way here. I feel like we're still missing items. Oh shit. So this is a museum. Talking to Jurassic Park.
King of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions inspire fear. I certainly wouldn't want to run into one of them.
Yeah. Big ass Rex. That's the thing as well, like Jurassic Park, they don't know what to do after the Rex. Like once you introduce a T-Rex to your movie, nothing beats the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Even the variations of what they made doesn't beat the Rex. The Rex is just the Rex, yeah. That T-Rex. The daddy. That's just, you just can't beat that. Don't try and beat the Rex. Just don't. Stop it. Can't beat the Rex. What's this? Rear area. Let's go to the rear. Let's go to the rear of the dinosaur. Oh, it's not the rear of the dinosaur. Okay, what's this?
I hear noises coming from the statue.
I hear it
looks
as well.
like someone's in there. There's a hidden door.
What? Hidden doors. I can see there. See, there's a little outline. So yeah, I see that. So again, there is some stuttering on my mouse movement. I don't know if it's because of I didn't test recording and playing this game on the same machine, which isn't performance based. That's the thing. You can get issues because of just the way things are going on in the background. Technically speaking, it's not because of the power of the PC, right? So the power of the PC supersedes all this stuff. It's not a problem, but this game's not reacting the best to the situation at the moment. So it would have worked better probably on my separate machine. So I could have done it that way. Oh shit. Cutscene hype.
Eddie, what are you doing in here?
Eddie, eh?
Miss Nina, are they still here?
Still here? Who?
They came. I couldn't see,
hype.
but suddenly I knew that they were there, and I went into a panic. I had to hide. And then I saw them. They looked like they were floating, but they were just blurs. And the air was vibrating. They didn't speak, but these voices in my head, hundreds of voices.
Eddie, have you been drinking again?
Nope, he's been.
No, I haven't been drinking, I swear. Well, at least not a lot.
He's got one of
But
them
they
licenses.
were really there. I could see them. I could feel them. I wasn't imagining things. Believe me. Those black capes. With those bony fingers. I'll never forget it.
It's okay, Eddie. Just come out of there and calm down.
Poor Eddie. He's got a rough life.
The poor guy's nerves are shot. I should talk to him after he's calmed down a bit.
I don't know where he's gone, but he's left something there, I think. What's that? That looks like something.
A key.
Ah.
Eddie must have lost it here.
Well, let's steal his keys. Or his key, I should say. I think it's just one. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of thing they do there. I don't even know. Maybe they do maintenance in there or something. Let's say. I don't know. It's a weird place to have a secret door. I have to admit. It's a good hiding place though.
Hard to believe that a dino with horns like that was strictly a vegetarian. Maybe it's not such a good idea to count on it.
Yeah, that's lies. Triceratops don't like vegetarians. Feel like they want to eat you. I don't trust them. I wouldn't trust them. Diagram. Looks like a solar system, maybe.
The diagram is about how and if asteroids and meteors could have been responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. When I look at the description of the effects, the theory seems very plausible.
What's that thing? Okay, I think that's the back end tail of the dinosaur. What's this? Oh, let's go somewhere else. Wi-Fi's bad today, oh man. Yeah. It happens sometimes with some services, sometimes. I have to have a good... well, I use a wire, obviously. So, if I was doing Wi-Fi with the streaming, you wouldn't get any picture at all. Or you get very laggy picture. One time I was streaming Far Cry 5. I didn't realize the wire wasn't connected to the internet, so it was choppy and horrible. And it disconnected a few times, and I couldn't figure out what was going on because my internet's generally solid, right? Yeah, doing streaming with Wi-Fi. Don't do it. Bad idea. But yeah, wires are the way usually. Depends how much, what kind of service you have,
That's
interference,
an estate plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date, considering a few of the rooms have been blocked off for renovation.
Let me go close up here. That's not English. But I think we're in, what, Berlin? Right? So this is what? German? Deutsch? I'm not sure. It looks it to me. It looks it. Yeah, German, right? Looks German, yeah. I was gonna say, if you're there over there in Germany, Ryan, is there any translation here? Do you have any translation for us here? Like Fruit und Wegplan. I mean, obviously these ones are gonna be, the rest is gonna be a bit too hard to actually read. The textures aren't exactly high res here, but good enough. But the top one maybe. Frucht und Wegplan. Probably like map, floor map or something like that. Floor plan or something along those lines. Alright. Emergency exit plan. Oh yeah, that would make sense. That's what she said. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because she did say it. That's what she said it was. So yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that, buddy.
It brings a little illumination into the darkness.
Why can't we interact with it?
I'd better leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything in here.
I don't know why that was an option. Maybe that's something for us to use later, but it doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, so it's a good call, fella. I'll go with that. It's a good call.
On this list are the names of the employees of the museum. Scientific Director, Vladimir Kalenko. Office 5. In Office 4, there is this Max Gruber.
Was our father called Vladimir? I can't remember. I'm sure I saw that name before. Let's check the magnet glass, see if we miss anything. Come to life. It's a good T-Rex though, right? That's why I say it's about mid-range game, right? There's some good scenes in there. You're gonna have a little bit of janky animation or whatever here and there, and some funky voices, but this is a overall good adventure game. I just want to check if I did magnify glass here as well. There's some good stuff. There's some good 3D renders here. Are we done here and here? We came from the stairs there, I think. So, did I look at this already? Oh, that was the office thing with Vladimir and all that, wasn't it? So did we go this way?
On this list are the...
Yeah. Did we go here?
Something here is not right. And before I know where and how Daddy is, I am not leaving this place.
That's the exit then. So we're not going to go there. That was the back end. So I guess we've got everything we can have right now. So we need to go back. So we have a key.
That's the key I found in the... That's the key I found in the Saurian statue. There's an
aloe vera.
oily liquid dripping off of it.
Aloe vera does that.
A glass flask. The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
Is it pet or porcelain bowl? I suppose. I don't say petri dish.
Looks like something has...
Yeah, that. Oh, we got our keys as well, apparently.
The key to the motorcycle, mine and Dad's apartment, and a few whose functions may remain a mystery forever.
Isn't that like a real life on the real this time around? Like you always have like keys on your keys that you don't even remember what they do. I've got like at least 2 or 3 keys on my keychain. That's like, I couldn't even tell you what it opens, if anything. It just happens. Alright, so I think we could maybe open this now. Maybe that's what this key's for. Nothing else has got a lock that I'm aware of. And she said it was locked, I think.
This one's locked.
How do I actually use things? I just click on it and then that.
What
There we
luck?
go, it worked.
The key fits.
So you just click on the thing and then you click on the other thing and then you're good to go. Alright, let's have a
The
look. See.
fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers stand for the separate rooms in the museum.
Put the text into Google Translate, yeah? Did you nail it? Google Translate can be a bit iffy, I've heard it's better of late, right?
I'll just turn Max Gruber's blaring music down to a bearable level.
Oh no, the tunes,
And I
the
didn't
hot jams.
save. What a mess. Redoing all of that work is gonna take hours.
Mr. Gruber, please, let me in. I need to talk to you.
The tunes.
What? Hold on just a sec.
The tunes.
Hello, you're Nina Kolenkov, right?
Yeah, how did you know that?
Your father told me about you. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Were you wanting to have a look
Fight
over your
and rescue
father's shoulder
plan.
while he's working?
Oh.
I wanted to see him, but when I got here, the door to the museum was standing
Interesting.
wide open, and his office was in total chaos. Oh yeah, Eddie was crouching, completely terrified inside the reproduction of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and was stammering something about floating creatures.
Doesn't exactly sound like a strict observation of the work rules. But I'm not at fault. I haven't come out of my office for hours. What does your father have to say about it?
That's exactly it. He's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
I have a sneaking suspicion that something terrible has happened here. You really didn't see anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Alright. Line of questioning time. Let's ask about Eddie.
The caretaker was totally out of his mind, stammering something about men in black robes and strange voices.
Eddie? You know, he's a really great guy, but...
But he likes to hit the bottle, I know. But I've never seen him like that before.
He likes a
He
brew.
seemed like something had really scared him.
Well, if someone really was here, then Eddie might have seen something, and combine his lively imagination with a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, but I think I'll go ahead and talk to him as soon as he's gotten a hold of himself again anyway. He's the only one who might be able to help me.
Okay, let's see. Ask about Dad. What's this thing? Work. Okay, let's ask about Dad.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary recently? Any strange occurrences? Was my father behaving differently than usual?
No, not really. We haven't seen much of each other in the last couple of days. I was under a lot of stress, and he seemed like he had a lot to do, too.
Darn.
Maybe you should get the police involved. The whole thing sounds a bit unsettling.
Yeah, I
Well, we
already
tried
tried,
that.
but they don't seem to be interested in my father's disappearance.
Some funky police. Especially when a room's been ransacked. If a room's been ransacked, I think that the police still, usually there's a 24-hour rule, but if a place has been ransacked, I think typically they would usually take it more seriously than just less than 24-hour, Rory type of thing. I don't know.
My father's room looks like it's been rummaged through. Do you know what my father was working on last?
Not exactly. Actually, he was supposed to have been taking inventory. We're renovating.
Yeah, I know, but...
But he mentioned recently that the inventory wasn't top priority right now. Something came up that he wanted to tend to first.
You don't happen to know what that was, do you?
No, like I said, I was stressed out too.
Okay.
I'll just keep looking. I'm beginning to feel like Eddie does. I'm totally confused, and I'm really starting to feel scared.
If you need help, I'll be here.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot, Sir Lancelot. Wait there, we can't go and check out his room. I need to just, I want to do a thing. I need a good, preview window thing. That might be, no, that's not what I want. No. Because I've got a very small preview window in this thing here at the moment. Yeah, I suppose it's okay. Alright. Let's save again. Because we can. Loads of save slots. Hey there, Adrian. What's up, man? Yeah, mum games. Yeah, so again, mum games because the reason I said that the joke with mum games is essentially that the hidden object games that came from adventure games are statistically played mostly by mums, and a lot of adventure games have a high proportion of female protagonists versus most other genres, at least to me in my experience anyway. And it's a favorite of my genre of my mum as well, hence mum games. I remember playing this game, beating it before, but beating it before it got the updated ending. Okay, I've actually completed this one before, but it was years ago, and I'm gonna work through the sequels. I haven't played the sequels before, so we're just kind of playing it like it's blind for anybody that will be watching and following the series, so to speak. Let's see if we can find Eddie. Also, hope you had a good Christmas / holidays there, Adrian, as well.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Detective Kansky. I'm leading the investigation here, and who are you?
Me?
Did I save? I did save,
Nina
yeah.
Kalinkov. I called you.
Well, well. So I hear your father disappeared.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I arrived here and wanted to see my father. He said he'd still be at the museum. And when I got here, the door to the museum was ajar and it looked like a bomb had hit his office. I'm really worried. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Adrian ending was a bit weird and inconclusive. Oh, interesting. Well, once we get done with the game, I'll have to check the see if there's an upload of the original ending and just compare notes. Interesting. I don't actually remember a lot of it, so it's gonna be practically like it's blind. So it should be fun. If we if we get stuck, we always have walkthroughs and potential people that know what's what. If we you know, should be fun. Has he got a badge?
I thought the police wouldn't be able to help me as long as my father's life wasn't in danger.
Listen, girlie. I've been in the business for almost 40 years. I know when something stinks. And this thing really stinks. And if you have something to do with this, then come out with it. I'll find out sooner or later.
Hello? I called the police. Well,
Ooh.
more like, I tried to
A
get
bit
them
dodgy.
to come here. Why would I do that if I had...
Criminals always do the most illogical things. I'm not fooled by such things. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become a detective.
Yeah, alright, I get it. You're a really clever guy.
Yeah, I played Siberia actually. That this image here is actually a thingy from Siberia. Again, years ago, so I'm gonna play through that one again. I've played a tiny bit of 2, so I need to do 2 and 3. So again, that one will be just for like prosperity, recorded in prosperity, just like this one, kind of memory blind. It'll be memory blind for Siberia as well, apart from what I can remember, obviously. I played a tiny bit of Still Life. I probably need to play the whole thing. That would be pretty much blind overall. Post-mortem, I can't can't remember. The name sounds familiar. I'm familiar with all those names, and I do know microids. I've got all of the Siberia games. I bought like a collection thingy, including the well-loved and well-received Siberia 3. So that should be a good time, and it's DLC. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking to play those as well over time. Let's see what happens. It'll be good to play them. Let's see then, father.
Do you think something happened to my father?
Hard to say.
That's very brief.
Do you have any idea what could have happened here? I can't believe that my father could have created such a mess.
I don't even know your father, but we can't rule out anything.
Do you really mean to say that...
I'm not saying anything at all, dearie. I just take all possibilities into account as long as the facts aren't on the table.
So Adrian, which one do you play first in that case then? Should I play Post-mortem features the grandpa of the main character still alive. Should I be play Post-mortem first? And then still life, or still life and then Post-mortem? Is it matter or okay, so we've done our lines of questioning with this guy. Post-mortem should be played first. That's not mandatory, okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing the post-mortem
If you
first.
find something out, you'll let me know right away, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I need your phone number and address anyway. And don't leave the city. I might have some more questions. Now get out. You're just getting in the way and messing up the evidence.
Wow.
Strange guy, this detective, eh?
Wow.
Yeah, and not exactly the friendliest of his profession. But maybe you have to be like that in his job.
Yeah, could be. The main thing is that he finds out what happened to my father. At least there's someone who believes that something is completely and utterly wrong.
I believe you too.
Thanks.
And I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do something for you...
That's really nice.
Just check and see if your father has already got home. He might be worried already and is gonna sentence you to 2 weeks without allowance because you're late.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, I won't be back at the office until this evening, but please come by or call me. If your father is back, then we'll have something to celebrate. If not, then maybe I can do something for you.
Okay, I will do that.
See you tomorrow, and good night.
Good night.
And sleep well.
You too.
Real smooth, sir. Real smooth. Also, know Still Life was not made by the same people as Still Life 1 or Still Life 2, and it's pretty controversial amongst the Still Life fan community. Controversial how though? Like without any spoilers, obviously. But what is it? Can you say why it's controversial necessarily? Is it because of how poor the game is, or how good the game is, or how the storyline went, or something? Or is there something in there that's like controversial without being specific? Hey Ryan. Alright, so look at our sexy bike. Nina's got a badass bike. I don't know much about bikes. That looks like top end to me. That's a proper bike. That's not like a it's not a little mini bike. That's a proper super bike, like a racing bike or something. That's pretty badass. As I wipe eye boggy from my alright, don't want that on the camera. Yeah, let's look around at stuff. Let's have a look at it. Look at this beast.
My motorcycle.
That's a sexy ass motorcycle, man. That's a beautiful thing. Go back in. We can look at this thing here, statue.
2 angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if they are watching over the museum's entrance.
It's overall weaker, and there's also the killer reveal I see. Which I can't really talk about. Okay, cool. So it's basically, if we get to that, I won't expect too much, basically, from Post-mortem 2. Yeah, no problem, right, man. Again, I haven't got any schedule right at the moment. It's just when I can do it because of work. Especially with speaking of work, I have to check if there's any spare work today, because I've been given less hours over this last week. So I'm a little bit behind. I need to take any extra hours that come this weekend. So yeah, with no schedule, I don't expect anybody to necessarily be able to just randomly be able to pop in and stay forever or nothing. But appreciate you coming in whenever you can, even if you can't hang out throughout. With no schedule comes no expectations. Yeah.
Too
thanks,
angry looking, sorry and
Same
creep.
thing. So yeah, I'll lower my expectations for Postmortem 2. I think that's a follow right there from Adrian. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I think this game's third one's not as rated as second and the first either. So Siberia's third one's not rated as much. Second of Siberia seems to be very quick compared to Siberia 1. Postmortem 2 then therefore is not, or Still Life 2 is it, sorry? Still Life 2 is not as good as the first one, it seems. So it's a pattern. So yeah. Yeah, Twitch, we're everywhere, buddy. We're everywhere. We're on the Twitch, the YouTubes, the Facebooks, the Mixers. You know, until someone convinces me otherwise, I'll be on all the platforms. So I have good averages
This
on any
must have
particular
broken off one of the lights
place.
at the construction site.
So I've got good averages on any particular place. I'm just gonna stick to being everywhere. Everywhere that makes sense. As long as I don't compromise the interaction, then I can be everywhere. It would be nice to have, you know, some of the features, sometimes the channel points and sub badges and all that kind of thing. But for the moment, with the averages that we have with no schedule in that, I just
My
have
father
to
has
make do with
worked hard for
interaction.
months on the exhibition of the rulers of long ago. Hopefully I'll find him again soon. And hopefully he's doing well.
I haven't played the Longest Journey yet. I know that's one of people's rated ones. Ah, so many adventure games to play. Oh, man. I got to do a broken. I done actually. Thanks for the follow over there, Ryan. Cheers, man. I had done Broken Sword 2 before, but again years ago. There it is. Is Ryan's follow there with a very different username, so I'm gonna not even know it's him. But yeah. I've done Broken Sword 2 before, like years ago. And I have done a tiny bit of Broken Sword director's cut, the first one. I got the whole series of them, so I got to do those as well. Oh man, so many adventure games. So much good times. My guilty pleasures. Again, in this channel, people are mostly used to kind of like not so much adventure games. They're used to kind of more a lot of console stuff and some PC stuff, high-end AAA stuff. So I'm trying to mix up a little bit here and there. Alright, so we found all the things. Yeah, look at that
This
again.
must have broken off one of the lights at the construction site.
Broken Sword 4 is a black sheep. Which one's the one that was kind of 3D? Was it Broken Sword 4? I think that was the 3D one, wasn't it? Because I played a little bit of that one. Alright, Ryan, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Thanks for the follows on the other platforms and stuff. The Twitter follow and the Twitch follow. Thanks, man. Thank you, buddy. You have a good one. So yeah, there's I think 4 is 3D or something like that. I think I played a tiny bit of 4. It was a little clunky. The 3D one was a little clunky. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was either 3 or 4. And then obviously 5, they went back to the El Clasico art style. So looking forward to playing that one as well. We got something here on the back.
My motorcycle.
Oh, the back. What's the back? Seat. Seat. Here we go. Oh, we can only interact with it. You can't actually comment on it.
The storage compartment in the seat is locked.
Do we use our keys in?
The storage
go.
compartment is open now.
We'll get the right point. There we go. What do we have in here?
My cell phone and my sunglasses. I'd better take both before they get swiped.
Nice. You don't be riding bikes without your motorcycles without your shades. I think that's everything.
This thing has all the bells and whistles. You can even play Orion Squad 1 with it.
Orion Squad 1. Damn.
Dark blue and very cool.
Can we We throw those on.
I can't claim that the sun is really blinding me, and I'm not at all in the mood to be very cool at the moment.
On Mixer as well. Cheers, buddy. Again, I'm never gonna know it's you, because I predominantly know you as Ryan on there, so you have to be like, hey, it's me, it's Ryan. Otherwise, I'm gonna be treating you like completely separate entities. There's no way I'm gonna remember all those. So yeah, for anyone that follows on multiple platforms, if I don't recognize you, forgive me, because it's in placebo with different names and gamer tags and pseudonyms and code names and all that kind of thing. I got no chance. Alright, let's get on our bike, I think. Cutscene hype. That's a sexy bug. Oh, we're being tailed. Look at that sexy cutscene. Yeah, cheers, man. Have a good day, man.
Hello?
Hola, pups. Is Dad home?
Dad? Are you home?
Oh, right. Oh, I see. So Broken Sword 4 wasn't even the original devs. Oh!
Oh God, my head's gonna explode. Oh,
just got knocked the fuck out.
Someone's been at work here too. First his office and now his apartment? What has my father gotten himself into? I should be more careful in the future. The guys who did this seem like they're pretty darn serious.
Yeah, so the free alright, so Broken Sword 3 was the 3D one. Okay. 4-3-1, but that was one that was pretty good. Broken Sword 4 was 3D but with a point and click interface. Okay. But it wasn't made by the original devs. That's the biggest problem right there. Broken Sword 5 went full retro, yeah. It was like the first two games that were 3D models, yeah. Yeah, 5 looks really good as well. So 4 is gonna be the one to have lower expectations for, I guess then. How much does it affect the story as far as Broken Sword 4 not being developed by the same developers? Is it like story important necessarily then, or I mean, I tend to play all of them anyway. I'm not gonna necessarily skip anything in the series. I mean, like, you know, I'm known to do series anyway. Like I've done all of the God of War games, even though it was all pretty much the same two developers, but still. Why am I saying Battlefront? Whatever. So Broken Sword 5 ignores Broken Sword 4, okay. So it's kind of like 3 to 5 story-wise. So I'll be playing 4 like an anomaly. Or, was it? 4 like an anomaly, yeah. Like an anomaly in the series. That's probably wise if it's not that, you know. Oh, I think Broken Sword 3 is a direct sequel to Broken Sword 1, okay. Yeah, 2's the only one I played, but obviously before I was broadcasting, and I finished that one. That was years and years and years ago, and it wasn't like any. I think it was just a semi-standard edition. So that's gonna be completely memory blind. That's for sure. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times, I think. So many games, so little time. Feels bad.
It's unbelievable how little clothing men need to get through life.
This is true. This is very true. I mean, I'm practically wearing the same tops for every stream. Revealing the stream secrets.
A biography of George Shrub. Since when does my father read that kind of trash?
Generally, the rule of streaming is don't wear anything green, and wear it a lot. That's how you do it. Men are efficient, exactly. Exactly. Efficient and non-wasteful. We like to recycle. We don't. One does not simply buy a new top just because it has a odd few stains and marks here and there. You know, we improvise. Alright, let's take that if we can.
I hope no one's expecting me to read that.
Apparently it's trash. Is she gonna like?
Oh,
let me see.
The book has a lock. And
Ah,
apparently it's not a book at all, but some sort of chest well disguised in the cover of a book that no one would willingly pick up.
that's probably why they didn't find it. Oh, dear. Oh, so there's okay. I see. Book casket. That's probably why they didn't take it with them. They didn't know. They just thought it was a trashy book. Ooh, fish. Do we need to feed them?
Why there are people in the world who are soothed by stupidly gaping at fishes I will never... Wait a sec. There's something sparkly over there. Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there.
She needs to hold it down with that fish shaming, no?
Besides
some,
a few... Besides a
fish lovers
few
here.
fish, there's a key swimming around in there.
Alright,
There's
can
a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
Alright, so we need something for that. So again, I probably, in hindsight, would have broadcast this on a separate... broadcasted this machine and streamed on another one, because it's kind of tighten up my angles a bit. The only thing is, if I do it on the laptop, I need a preview space. No preview space necessarily. Game there. Hey Jasper, what's up, man? I wish Restream would get all of the chats rather than just some. Oh, wait there. It's only got 5 running at the moment. That's weird. Where's Facebook and all that? Hold on, I'm gonna start on my chat app again here, because it's not picking up Facebook and stuff. It's only got 5 of the amount it's meant to have. Also, where's that one there? Hold up, the sound's gonna go a second. Restream. Let me get that running again. Alright, there we go. Now they should be all logged in. It says 9 out of 9 places. So now I should have all the chats. I should have all of the I should now have
all of the power. Good, good. What do I need here? This.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so done that. Let's check this.
Looks like it hasn't been slept in.
Oh, the bed.
Apparently
What was
my
looking at the
father
books?
hasn't been to bed yet.
Okay, so I had to try and find the stuff ourselves first with our cursor and our eyes, and then use the magnifying glass afterwards if it's available. Shouldn't have too much problems with pixel hunting in this game because we have the magnifying glass power.
Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks like the burglar was really interested in them. There are stacks of folders missing.
Let's have a look through
There
them.
probably won't be anything else worth finding. Looks like the burglar was very thorough.
Also, again, I hope you guys had a good holiday. However you celebrate it, or observe it, or otherwise. And hope all the family and friends are well and safe. And everyone's healthy and happy, and at least if not, then hopefully even more so for 2020. But we have some fantastic games coming up, hopefully. So, yeah. 2020 might be a good time to be alive. So, stay with me, guys. Stay with me. I'll try my best to do the same. And stay alive and healthy. Got that Final Fantasy VII remake and Resident Evil 3 remake and that Cyberpunk. Oh man, not a good time to check out, guys. Stay alive, be well if you can. That's like a salt shaker, yeah, because
Salt,
it is.
also known as white gold in the Middle Ages.
Yeah, we'll take some salt. You can never have too much salt. And if anyone says that I'm salty, I can say, yeah, kind of true. Kind of true.
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. Please don't get me anywhere.
Yeah. We don't want to take one of those then. The floppy disk. Man. I remember floppy disks, man. I think I said this story before, but I remember literally with floppy disks, it used to be literally a case of just taking them, you know, past a microwave or something with enough to destroy the day. I put some homework on a floppy disk. Put it in my bag, took it to school. Time I got to the school, man, data was gone. It's just so bad. They're just like so bad for like data and stuff. You can just get corrupted so easily.
Dad's old shortwave radio.
Not to mention the amount of stuff that they can't carry on them. Amount of times you have to try and get a file size down further, take out a couple of words, make it fit. Oh man. Now we complain about solid state drives, you know, having less than the normal ones.
The antenna is broken off and there's no tape cassette inside. I doubt I'll hear anything other than a steady static hiss.
Fair point. Unless we can fix it. There's a dog barking out there as well. How dare it. Look at this pizza. That looks pretty minging.
Yummy. Cold pizza with stinky tuna fish.
Alright, there we go. Lay back a bit, yeah. Are we gonna take it?
Why am I doing this? The smell alone could probably peel the paint off the walls. But then again, beggars can't be choosers.
Maybe it's full of doggos. Look at the old screensavers. Or remember them screensavers with the box monitors. Oh man. Getting the feels. Yeah, Starfield type of screensaver. That's pretty dope. Screensavers all the rage once upon a time. And you kind of need them for these kind of monitors, especially because they could freak out.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
Nina? That'd be too easy. Well, we need to find the password first, so it looks like. Let's check the, oh shit, I didn't even realize we had a panel here to enter in things. Yeah, you know. What's the classic, can we do that classic number that people always use in passwords? I forget what it is. Is it 423 something? Or isn't it like Deus Ex and all that? I forget what the number is. I don't know if we've got enough numbers to do it though.
4, 2, 3, 1. Nothing's happening.
We'll find
Looks
it.
like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes. He must have kept it somewhere easily accessible for him.
Maybe it's in the box and we have, oh man, look at this pizza though.
Yummy. Cold pizza with stinky tuna fish. Salt. Also.
Okay, it's the same dialogues. Anything else here? What's this? Pencil.
A pencil. Brown and equally exciting in all other regards.
Pencil hype. I would have missed that probably. I have to admit.
A pencil.
Okay, same dialogue. That's this screen. And that's a bike in the background, I think. Alright, I think we can have a check here now. With the Witcher site. There we checked that one, we checked already. What's this here? There's two things here. What's this? Cassette player. Probably would have missed that as well.
This thing is ready for the junkyard, and the headphones are missing too.
I probably would have missed that as well, ain't gonna lie. Looks like a Sony Walkman. And this looks like maybe it's a hidden thing going on underneath the rug.
Carpet is totally filthy here. I should really give my father a new one for Christmas.
Hopefully we still can. Yeah.
There's something in
Secret
between
stuff.
the planks.
Can we get our hands in there or do we need to use something?
Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there.
I mean, this is where we try things randomly. No, it doesn't look like it's taking that. I was gonna use the pizza there, that'd be really goofy. I don't think we have anything that can... I mean, it wouldn't be this, would it? I think it turns green if you're hitting on the right idea, so to speak. I don't think we have what we need for that yet. Fish-wise as well, we need something for that. I don't think we have anything for that yet, though. You don't use the glasses, do you? No, let's make sure. Okay. And we check some other rooms and come back here. Maybe. So I think we've checked everything in this room now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let me actually, just for reasons, let me save. There we go. Nice and quick. Alright, outside hype. Whoa. I gotta get my chair in the right way that it's like, I don't know if I need to remove the headrest or something. I feel like my back is still taking a lot of whatever when I'm doing the stream thing for some reason. I don't know. I need to figure that out. Get the right position. Alright. It's a non-motorcycle bike. I don't want to grab it apparently. Can't look at it.
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I
Which
can
is
move more quickly
superior.
with it. The only thing that could still be of use is the air pump.
Well shit. Anything else?
The thing will fall apart if I so much...
Nope, that's that. Got some clothes hanging up here. Ventilation's swapping away. Hey Santa, what's up man? Good morning. It's just past afternoon here, so good afternoon as well. Welcome to the Secret Files of Tunguska. Our point and click adventure. Odyssey-ness. We're trying to find out what's happened to our father.
A box full of junk that is practically screaming that I'm going to find something inside that'll be useful to me at some point.
And the game's just over because we just found some duct tape. It looks like duct tape. Double-sided tape. And glue, because that's pretty much everything you need in these kind of games. Once you find that kind of stuff, game over. You're good. You can do anything. Anything you need. Alright, so it looks like it's clear. Sewer grate.
That leads to the sewer system. The stench is coming out of every opening.
Oh man. Well, we can't go down there, so that's probably a good thing. Oh, we've got to check the bin. Always check bins in these games.
Alright, I'll do it. A single rubber glove and a bicycle spoke. Not exactly a spectacular profit.
Has to be done. We got so much stuff. Oh, wait there, what's this now? Bucket. Bucket of crap?
The bucket is full of water.
Oh, it's just water. Okay, can we take that? Put it in our pocket?
Oh, the handle just came off.
Okay, we was about to put a bucket of water in our pocket, just saying.
Without the grip, it's hard to carry. Some colleagues of mine would say that's not possible. That won't work. You can't do it like that.
Thanks for the lemon over there as well, Stan. I hope D-Live has these things called lemons. Or at least that's what I think it is. I do quite like lemon. I got lemon in my actual water here as well, so donations of lemons are very, very welcomed as well. This gives a little pop to the water and it's good for the blood and the heart. Alright, so lemons are good. I think that's everything here. Let's just do the check. Oh no, what's this? I would have never found that.
A few of the rungs are broken. Looks as if someone climbed up here.
Generally speaking, the hardest types of adventure games to play, aka mum games, are the ones whereby you don't have this thing here, because you end up missing a bunch of things. So you can never solve the puzzles without finding all the things sometimes, right? You need to find all the things. There's nothing else on this.
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it.
What's this? Cigarette butts. So I never would have found that.
A whole pile of cigarette butts. Looks like there was a chain smoker at work here.
So we don't smoke them?
On top of that, my father is such a strict non-smoker, he even banned smoking anywhere on the property.
That's not a bad idea. Excuse my bias. I am not a fan of the smell of the cigarettes. Cool people. There are cool people that smoke and don't smoke, but the actual activity is not my thing. for various reasons. Why is the dog going apeshit? Am I gonna get killed by a dog? Hold up. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by a doggo. It's like growling. It's freaking me out. I don't want to get killed by doggos. Alright, I think we've got everything here now. So we've got a bunch of stuff. We picked up so much stuff. So that means we're gonna have to start trying to figure out some puzzle things. I'm freaking out. This is where we start to get into some difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we need to go back indoors, I think. We start making things. Start doing the MacGyver thing. Gee. I'm not sure. I think you can combine things in this. What's this?
An old bicycle spoke, and proof that I'll take just any old piece of junk with me.
That's true. She will.
An old
I like that. Let me see. Can we start combining stuff? Yeah. I don't know if you can combine things in this. I feel like you can. But, yeah.
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
The what?
Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there. There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
Well, we're just gonna try the goofy stuff, which is put everything with everything. So hold up, this was going green.
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
The key. So what we need? We need a key for this then. Get the grate off, I think. Let's try that.
Got it! A cassette. That's weird. Was it left there deliberately, or did it just happen to fall in there by accident?
Okay, we still got it with us though. Is there anything else in there?
Looks like there's nothing else in there.
Alright, good. That can go away then. So we'll just pick up a tape. Alright.
The cassette that I fished out of the crack in the floor. I'd sure like to know what's on it.
It'll probably give us the code maybe as well. 'Cause there's nothing like there's anywhere else we're getting a code just yet. Air pump. Can we take the tape and...
This thing is ready for the junkyard, and the headphones are missing too.
Maybe, wasn't there a thing here but it had some problems, like an antenna or something? Let me just see. Okay, the tape's in there. But we need to...
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code? Dad, sometimes you were just off your rocker.
Okay, I need to... Did she write that down? Because I... Wait a... Oh no. The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings to the entrance of the underworld. A what? Fourth? Finally, the guardians of my work. I think the guardians of his work potentially could be the two statues, so that would be a 2. First and last on the car. What car? Is there a car outside? There's a car outside, right? Alright, let's get this down. Wait a minute. Hold up. We've got the double click on this as well, so you can quickly it can't be that. Oh, it can be. So it must be 2, 3. It was 4 numbers, wasn't it? I need to write it down in my OneNote here. Hold up. Audio's gonna go because I'm out the window. Don't freak out though. It's okay. Alright, so computer code. Computer code. So we know that it is 2 and 3. And then 2? I think 2, 3, and 2. Let me see again. Oh, we've got it in notes, haven't we? First and last on the car, so 2, 3. A fourth of the openings to the entrance down the world. A fourth. And the guidance of my work is 2. So the third one I'm not sure about, but we could kind of brute force if I'm right about the other ones. If assuming I'm right about the other ones, this might work. I'm not sure if I am.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
But we got it down as 2 and 3. Hold up. 2, 3, and then a 2 at the end. I think there was 2 guardians.
2, 3.
So can I be? All right, let's try this.
1, 2. Nothing's happening.
All right.
Password protected. 2, 3, 4, 2. No wonder Dad tape recorded the code. No one would be able to find the password very quickly.
Alright, there we go. Brute forced. Well, we brute forced the third one. We knew what the other 2 were. Because those ones are pretty elementary. I get to look smart for a moment. Even though it's not the hardest puzzle, but still.
You're not supposed to read other people's email. Then again, extraordinary circumstances call for extraordinary measures.
Real
So
talk.
let's start snooping around. There are only 2 emails in the inbox. One about boosting performance and the other about women over 80.
What?
Neither of them interest me that much. The trash file is empty. But there's an email to ok@nms.de in the sent file. Subject, Tunguska. Could be interesting. I'll just go ahead and open it.
Hello, Oleg.
Tunguska.
Haven't heard from you in a long time. I'm doing well again. It took me quite some time to come to terms with the whole thing. To answer your question, it's been a long time since I've thought about that. And honestly, I'm rather happy about it. I underestimated those guys once already, and my wife paid with her life. I swore back then to drop the subject for once and for all. Please don't take offense, but I'm just going to leave it at that. But now that you're living nearby again, we can meet in person. I would like to see you again. Get in touch and let me know when and where would be convenient. Vladimir Kalenkov.
Dad underestimated these guys and my mother paid with her life? What did he mean by that? She died in a car accident. I really need to contact this Oleg. Maybe he knows something that can help me out.
Okay, so looks like there's been some lies about our mother's death. Also, this is kind of reminding me of it's kind of reminding me of the TV series Chernobyl. Very good series, but practically all of the cast is like Brits and stuff, and none of them speak any none of them speak with any Russian accents on purpose. And this is kind of like interesting because all the characters are pretty much Russian or Russian names and such, or Ukrainian names of sorts, and everyone speaks with normal westernized accents. So it's almost like we're playing Chernobyl, the video game, except for it's Tunguska. Interesting. Okay, is there anything else in there?
That's the email that my father wrote to Oleg.
Hello, Oleg.
No, same thing.
To answer your question, and honestly, I swore, but now get...
Okay. You need to take this again?
The first and last...
What? Dad's old short...
Okay, so I think that's all done. So the only other thing now is the fish tank, right? Also, let me do something again outside of there. Need to pause that. That one's fine. That's fine there. That's fine there. That one to the front there. That one to the front there. And this one to the front there. Beautiful.
There's a dentist...
No, stop. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to see if... I can't remember if it goes green if you are able to combine or not. Or if it's only when you click. I'm just kind of doing the old classical adventure game tactic of just throwing everything together. feel like I should be able to do something with this now, but maybe I need to go speak to this dude.
There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't. Besides.
So that one goes green. That doesn't make sense, I suppose. What is this again?
Glue for porcelain and plastic.
I think that's for something else, and I think this is something else as well. What is this? Let's see if we can go somewhere else for now. Let's see if we can go somewhere else for now. Oh, I can go to the museum. Yeah, it's a joke, buddy. It's a joke, cat. Don't worry, man. Don't freak out. It's called a dry wit, as it were. It's meant to be a what the f moment. That's the whole point of it.
The little girl looks sad.
What's up, though, man? Hope you had a good holiday, Christmas time with friends and family, hopefully, or even solo if you did it solo.
Hello there.
Hello?
What are you doing here all alone? Did you sleep here or something?
Who are you?
My name is Nina. And yours?
Oh, hello, Nina. I'm Lisa.
You say you shouldn't be talking to strangers, but are you homeless or what's going on?
So tell me, did you really spend the night here?
Yes?
Why? Don't you have a home?
Yeah, but I was scared.
To go home?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a whole lot of trouble for sure. My bike is broken, and Dad's camera too.
And that's why you spent the night out here in the cold? How did that happen?
I was playing here in front of the museum, and then suddenly, I got scared. I didn't exactly know why, but I just wanted to hide in the bushes. And then suddenly, there were these strange men in black costumes. So I sat there in the bushes, and suddenly I got even more scared. I just wanted to get away. Then on accident, I pushed the button on the camera. There was a bright flash, and the men turned around. They looked at me, but...
But what?
But they didn't have faces. It was so awful, and then I just ran away. I ran and ran as fast as I could. And then I realized that I had lost my camera, and so I had to go back. Luckily, those creepy men weren't there anymore. And I found the camera again, but it didn't work anymore. And since my bike was broken too, I didn't dare go home. Will you help me? Will you come home with me? Or can I live with you?
No, better not. But I'll help you fix the stuff. But you have to promise me that you'll go home right away. Your parents are probably worried to death.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. She had a bad day. She's another person that said about these things with no faces. So, we have to go and get rid of the whole idea of Eddie being on the odd, you know, because I'm pretty sure she's not. So, yeah. Then with supernatural forces here, with no faces. It's real life issues.
What's up with the bike?
I think I ran over some stupid shard of glass at the construction site, and now I have a flat. And to top it off, the bike was brand new, and my mother made sure to tell me to take extra good care of it, because we don't have much money, you know, and we can't afford a new bike.
Don't worry. You don't need to buy a new bike just because you have a flat. I can take a look at it. And your camera, too.
Would you do that for me? You're so nice. But do you even know how?
Of course, no problem.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
I don't know. What if you can't fix things so good? Fix the bike first. If you can do that, then I'll give you the camera. It was really expensive, and if you break it even more...
Yeah, I understand. I gotta prove myself first. Okay, good.
Oh, man,
then we'll start with
life.
the tire. This photo is my only hope for a hot lead. So there's nothing left for me to do but start fixing the tire.
I'm glad I reiterated that fact.
Show me your camera.
Fix my bike first.
You're really stubborn.
Yeah, my mom says that all the time.
She's right.
Hmm.
See you later.
But you'll be back, promise?
I'm just gonna go to your
Of
bike.
course. Don't you
Calm down.
worry.
Calm down. When you're done, you can tip me for that warm, unique, special feeling inside.
The tube is flat.
Let's have a
I'll
look.
have to remove the tube.
Okay, let's see how we're doing this here. So we got the stuff. Oh, we need to check if there's a... I think we have to go back to our place. I think I kind of remember this puzzle a little. Kinda.
The 3 golden rules for patching a tire. Find the hole, mark the spot, apply the patch.
That's IRL. I don't think we can do it without... Yeah. So I think we can find the hole by the by some water.
The tube is definitely busted. There's air coming out somewhere. I should find out where it's coming from.
Okay, that's a good start. Then we can patch it up. Yeah, I think we need to do that. I think. Could be wrong.
I'll hold the tube underwater and see where the bubbles come out. So I found the hole and marked the spot.
Alright, now we should be able to... Is it tape it or glue it? I'm not even sure.
Since I don't have anything to use as a patch, I'd better not put glue on the tube.
You're missing something then?
No idea if the rubber glove will work as a makeshift patch. In any case, just stuffing it into the tire won't work. So now I've smeared glue on the glove. Hopefully this stuff won't dry too quickly. Hopefully the glove will withstand the pressure. I can't think of a better alternative right now.
Alright, that's good. Anything else I need to do there? Is that good now?
The tire tube is patched. Now I just have to put it back inside the tire.
Alright then, I think we're good. There we go. Mechanic skills. Is it repaired now?
Little Lisa should be able to ride it again now. Hello,
Unless she wants a pizza.
I'm back again.
Oh, hello, Nina.
I patched the hole in the tube.
I never would have thought it.
Excuse me? What's
Wow.
that supposed to mean?
Well, you don't exactly look like you could do something like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
thanks a lot. I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
Yeah, so?
Ah.
You still don't look like you could fix a bike.
I'll just take that as a compliment. And now that I've
This
proved
kid.
myself worthy, I can fix your camera too.
Yeah, that'd be
Yep, give it up.
great. Here, take it.
Alright.
See you later.
Thank you.
But you'll be back, promise?
Nope.
Of course.
I'm taking
Don't
this
you
camera.
worry.
It's a DSLR. Worth a lot of money. Alright,
This digital camera doesn't work. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it. I still hope I can get a few significant photos from it.
maybe bash it? No. To that. Hasn't she got any other clue for it there? I'm kind of stuck then. After all, she's a mechanic, not an electronics specialist. So yeah, we don't know what's wrong with this.
This digital camera doesn't work.
But maybe we have to speak to someone about that at some point. Can we do some more work inside? Is there anything else out here that's new? No.
My father has worked hard for months on the
Okay.
The museum is closed,
Ah.
and Max said he wouldn't be back until sometime in the evening. I guess I'll just have to be patient until then.
Oh, hello, Nina.
Hello. Your repair work is as good as done.
Okay, good.
Well, shit.
There are batteries in here. Maybe they still work.
Oh.
I'll leave the portable cassette player here, though. I don't want to schlep around any unnecessary junk.
Damn right, let's chuck it on the floor. Alright, is that gonna do?
What do you know? It works after all. The batteries were just dead. Now I'm curious to see what the pictures show. They're all pictures of Lisa. But here, 2 little figures in black robes. Too bad you can't see the faces. But then Eddie could have been right. Maybe I should go talk to him again.
Alright. Burnham Museum. Lisa happened to take some photos of suspicious figures who were hanging around near the museum. Since Eddie, the janitor, also stammered something about mysterious characters, it appears to be the first hot lead. This is new as well at the top, I think. I guess I'll read it. Berlin apartment. One of the cassettes contains a strange message from Vladimir. No, I've read that. Okay. Photos. Berlin Museum. Lisa's photos weren't as meaningful as hoped. Could the black robes be an indication of a sect? And what about the strange amulet one of them is wearing? Oh boy. Here's attacked as soon as she enters the apartment. The apartment has been ransacked. Her concerns about her father appear to be justified. But what are the burglars looking for? And did they find it? Or will they come back again? Now there they ransacking all our stuff. And our father's stuff. And his father's stuff and his father's father's stuff. Okay, so... Oh, let's go give it the camera. I think.
Here, I fixed your camera.
Really? Cool, you really did it. You're great, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Bless
Here,
her.
just for that,
Bless her.
I'll give you my lucky charm. It's a little magnet in the shape of a hamster. We hang it on our microwave at home, but I think you should have it.
Oh, thanks a lot. Now get going. Your parents are probably worried sick about you. Unfortunately, I can relate to that all too well right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can relate to the idea of, we know when you've done something, if it's not necessarily your fault or whatever, as a kid, like if it's something expensive or whatever, you just, last thing you want to do is go home. You just think you're gonna be in so much trouble. Your brain just, as a kid especially, you just think, your brain just makes like so much things worse than they actually are. So you think, oh man. I remember something happened, I lost something, I think it was, I can't remember what it was. And I remember just delaying going home, walking really slow and thinking, oh man. Like as a kid, I mean, it was like... So I can relate to that whole thing. You just don't want to go home because you think it's going to be the worst thing ever, that you're going to get killed by your parents. Because that's just how you think in them times, you know. I'm fiddling with an aerial, I'm trying to record the judge, and it's not happening. Aerial's stupid. Okay. Wicked. We should be able to do some work with this.
A microwave hamster. Seems to me I've seen something like this before.
Okay. What do we attach it to? Or do we just use it on the fish tank, maybe? Fish tank hype. I forgot to offer the little girl the pizza. Feels bad. She might have been hungry sleeping there all night. I suppose we ought to save, maybe. Two. This is 856. What? 856. Oh, that's when I was testing, right? Yeah. That's when I was testing and stuff. Alright, let's save over that one. What does this afford us to do? That?
I'll try to draw the key up the side of the glass using the magnet. Got it.
Freaking come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Okay. Alright, okay, 1 second there. Let me do something real quickly. As I can. I wonder where it was though. I wonder where it was though, if I can do it right now. Can I do it now? Can I do it real quickly? Let me see if I can do it. I think I can do it. 1 second, guys. Because if that's been taken the wrong way, I might need to actually make it obvious that it's actually a serious thing. Otherwise people might freak out. Sometimes sarcasm goes off people's heads, you know. Especially if they're on their period or it's in a mood. Where is it? I don't even... And this key should open up this as well, by the way, I think. Judging by... Because this was locked, wasn't it? So if we do that...
My father's address book. That could help me out. And a little note attached to a ribbon.
Alright. Give me a sec. Where's the thing? Oh, is it this? It says joking, though. It already says joking. What the hell? It actually says joking. Cat snaps. It says joking already. I don't need to update none. Come on now, stop it. I thought it was actually like, you know, me being edgy. It actually says joking, so, you know. Okay.
There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle, an amethyst. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
Oh boy. Puzzling.
There's a number on this original. My father.
Okay. How can I grab it?
Let's see if this Oleg is in there. The one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here. Oleg Kambursky. He even lives close by.
Handy.
Maybe I should just pay him a little visit.
Okay, so I think this room is otherwise done then, isn't it? Not. Fish tank thing is
A
done.
lot of beautiful fish gaping dumbly.
That's what they do. Yep, that's done. Nothing else in there, is there? So about our clothes efficiency.
It's unbelievable how little clothing.
Yeah. Alright, so then. That's the apartment done. Let us scud save again. Let's get into the habit. And let's check out this brother, Oleg. I think it's this one.
So here we are. Hopefully that's the Oleg that my father wrote the email to. And hopefully he knows something that can be helpful. I haven't really been able to find out much yet.
New location hype. Making progress. Feels good.
A blue trash bag. Hopefully unused.
Let's grab it, I guess. Can never have too many trash bags. Ever.
A relic from long ago, before everyone had cell phones. I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why am I paying exorbitant basic rates for my cell phone if I don't use it?
She makes a good point, the lady does. Makes a good point, I can't argue with that. Got some wind thingy-majiggies. Anything else outside? So there's a way around the back, it looks like, and then the front door. Let's try the front door first. I don't remember this game having kills, death scenes and all that, so should be okay. There we go. Should probably tell him we've got his plastic bag in case he gets angry.
A sweet little food bowl for our furry friends.
Ooh, maybe that's maybe that cat will want some tuna pizza. Oh man. Is that real life or in game? That's in game.
Pets can get in and out through that thing.
This is a super obese cat. It's pretty, yeah. Where's our even, oh, I'm about to say, where's the, how do we even initiate? Yeah. Ooh. That's an old school loud bell. What's up, man?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you Oleg Kambursky?
Yeah. Why?
I'm Nina Kalinkov.
Yeah? And?
Yeah, okay. You know my father, Vladimir Kalinkov, and I thought you...
I don't know any Vladimir Kalinkov, and now, if you'll excuse me, please.
Wow. That went well.
That wasn't very successful. I hope for the biggest break in the search for my father, and that guy doesn't even let me speak. Did I say something wrong? Or exactly the right thing?
Maybe a bit of both. We can't bell again. Can we bell again?
I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees me.
Shit. Real life problems. Okay, let's that was a fly. It was a very loud fly. Let's go back, I guess. That one. Let's check up round back. See what's going on. There we go. That captures my eye right away.
A broom handle, but it could be a handle from a shovel too.
Let's stick it in our pocket. There we go. Just like real life. That's a nice butterfly there, just chilling out. Alright, we freaked it out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can sneak through the window.
The guy is hectically making phone calls. Does that have something to do with my visit?
We triggered him.
If only I were a fly on the wall in his office. Oleg is still on the phone, and he's not exactly leaving the impression that he's relaxed.
He is agitated. Much. What's this?
The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the kitchen. Very hygienic.
Don't even get me started on that. Out of adverts and commercials and stuff, dogs are licking the shit out of people on the face and the lips. Dog kisses. I don't know, man. No offense to you guys that like giving a dog a kiss with the tongues and that, but damn. That's yeah. A little bit too much pet love for me. My tastes.
Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener.
No tongues.
Even his garden hose is green. A broom handle, but...
Okay. Wait there. I'm getting ideas already.
I've reinforced the opening of the bag with the bucket's handle.
I don't know why. It might be I'm slightly remembering some of the puzzleness. I'm thinking I want to make some kind of trap or something for the cat because, you know, that's what you do when you're trying to find out information about your missing father. You make cat traps. You know, completely rational, normal thing to do. Especially cute ones like that.
Cats. Little hairy beasts that just sleep and eat.
You know, I don't think Nina likes anything other than bikes, pretty much. She's pretty much got the same response and attitude to everything. Fishes, cats, you know. You want some tuna pizza? It's a bit off, but you should be fine.
I'm finally gonna get rid of this stinky stuff. And the
Ugh.
cute little fuzzball will probably even like it.
I don't even know why we done that at the moment. In all honesty.
Just a little more tape around it. Yeah, that should do it.
That looks like an animal catching thing now. Why we've done that, I don't know. I don't know why we've done any of this at the moment. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Heads can get in and out through that.
Well, we've got the cat busy. It's not like it would have done us in or something though. It's not a security measure, is it? So I don't even think, other than getting the smell out of our pocket while we did that. Are we doing anything to this window? I mean, you wouldn't do something to the window with him there, would you though? Seems kind of stupid. I'm not even sure what this is.
A makeshift brailer.
But what? I don't know what that is. Yeah. As is essentially Stux. Problem is, I'm not quite sure. Problem is, I'm not quite sure what she wants to do, or what she's trying to do, because I don't think we got any other leads.
I don't imagine he'll open the door
What are we
again.
trying to do? What's the objective here? And Samiko is just chronically unfriendly here, but what do we do? What are we trying to do? Are we trying to break in, or what? Let's goes back. Oh?
I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to... Who should I call? My father would answer if he could, and I'm not really in the mood for small talk.
Yeah. Not really sure. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm just not sure what she wants to do. Like, are we... I think it's something to do with the cat, but... It's not really said. I feel like we're meant to do something else here. We can't go to the museum, that's closed, right? The phone's not doing anything. I don't think we're gonna put a trap there or anything. The holes in the back, I'm not sure. Unless we were meant to take the bucket, maybe? I don't think we could. I don't know what I'm doing with this, collecting fish. There wasn't nothing else in the fish tank, was there? So. Well, let's backtrack a moment and see. We've got the option of a guide if we need to, if we get stuck. You always kind of typically get stuck in most of these every now and then. It's probably because I'm forgetting there's another line of inquiry that we have. That's very possible.
The thing will...
Very possible. Wait, can we take this? Put it in our
Without the
pocket?
grip, it's hard to carry. Some colleagues of mine would say that's not possible. That won't work. You can't do it like that.
So, I mean, is it done? This is the point where we just put everything together and see if anything happens. Wait, what?
I can't claim that the sun is really blinding
Oh,
me.
that was on her. I was about to say, what's going on? That wasn't the bucket, that was her. Throw the phone in the water. That will fix everything. That will get us in. Oh, oh what? That works? We've got water from the... Okay, that's a thing. Yeah, it's a completely non-wasted journey now. Do you need to get wet? That might be what she said. No. Need some salt in there, I don't know. I'm about to get salty in a minute. Yeah. Alright, we got water in a bowl. That's it, I don't know.
The bowl is half full of water.
There's nothing else in the back seat, is there? No. Bike, we do anything with you, I don't know.
The thing will fall up.
You want it to fall apart, maybe? Or maybe stuckered. Let's see if there's anything new here. No, this is still going to be locked.
The museum is closed. Who should I call?
Okay. It definitely seems to be here. We need to do something. Let me see if there was anything else.
I wouldn't know who to call. A relic from long ago, before.
Oh, yeah, cell phones, yeah.
Oleg is still on the...
We can't jimmy open the window by the looks of things. Don't know what I've done here and what I've done it for. I have no idea. Maybe we're trying to feed the cat and give it water. And safety and comfort. It's hard to say and debatable at the moment. Very debatable. Oh, look, did this want water? Oh, someone calm down with that car. Okay. How about you? Do you have anything going? And you think we want to be creating a distraction or something, but she's not really saying. She's just kind of being a bum. So I'm either missing some kind of pickup or something
This thing
simple.
has...
I'm pretty sure it's something simple. Something simple and goofy. Oh yeah, 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I can take let's take a BRB and then I can have a look, see what's going on, so we can keep it flowing. I need to distract him somehow, something, but she's not really said.
Cats. Yummy.
Yeah, same dial. We were gonna catnap the cat or something, but apparently not.
I don't imagine he'll.
Alright. That's a good BRB appointment. Let me see what's going on. I'll find out what we're missing here, and then we can keep it moving. So, take a. So we ain't got much food in the house right now, so I don't even know what I'd eat in between. I'm meant to order food today as well, actually. Okay, we'll take the BRB though. I need to go to the toilet. Say 15 minutes, and then we're back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of whatever is on the playlist. The playlist needs fixing a bit, but it's better than nothing, man. Alright, so I've changed it to 15. Hopefully it doesn't screw up. Last time there was some audio error, so I have to check that. Let's do an audio glitch, I mean. Countdown time. 15. Okay. Persona 1. Hey guys, this is part 1 of Persona playthrough. Check out part 0 if you want to know the background, what to expect from the series, and all that good stuff. This is the gameplay portion, baby. Let's do it! Completely blind playthrough. Persona 1, 2010. I think, or 9. Let's check it out. And if you suffer from seizures, dizziness, nausea, or anything else, you probably should get out! Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what this is. See what this is saying. Let's see if our experience with Persona 5, our 30-40% playthrough of that has helped any. Memory stick, do I need that? I don't think I've got a memory stick. Can I save data? Am I screwed? Access and they go doing autosave. Access, what's that, the front thing on the front? I don't know. We'll see, we'll be okay anyway. Atlas, baby. See what's going on. So. Oh! Oh shit. Man, that's how you start a game right there. Oh, that shit was loud. But I love it though. Already can tell this is gonna have wicked music. It's like Persona 5. I believe it's the same person. Shujo Meguro. So we're in for a treat. This is where he started at, with this one here. Alright. New game. Before begin the game, please choose a difficulty setting. This music's familiar. This is in 5 as well. Normal, beginner, expert. So yeah, we're gonna go normal. We always go normal, especially first time playing. Normal is for players who are used to role-playing games. That would be us. On this difficulty, players may enjoy a distinct tension in battle. Well, as long as it enjoy bits in there and it's not tedious, go for it, man. Sorry. Difficulty cannot be changed once the game begins. Oh, do you want normal? I'll have a normal sub, yeah. Alright, oh boy. There goes, guys. Wish us luck. Then please sit back and enjoy.
Persona. Characters and all storylines within the game really from the fiction and similarities with its candidates.
Once I dreamt I was a butterfly. I forgot myself and knew only my happiness as a butterfly. Soon I woke and I was myself again. Did I dream that I was a butterfly? Or do I now dream that I am a man? Yet there is a distinction between myself and the butterfly. This is the transformation of the physical. Zhuangzi, yeah. Alright, man, here we go. First floor, empty classroom, new moon. Hat wearing student. Wait, I got to turn it down, this is loud. It's not even on max. And it's still loud. Some games are like that, louder than others. Hat wearing student, Persona? That's a serious hat. Dude, if that really worked and I could see my future, I'd be on easy street. You sure you ain't got the brain rot? Hidiako. Maso Inabi, nicknamed Mark, the spoiled son of Inabu dry cleaners owners. Earnest and excitable. Spoiled son of Inaba dry cleaners owners. Masu Inabu, Mark. That's a nickname, that's a name. Smug student. Turns out there's more to it than an easy jog. Maybe not seeing the future exactly, but weird stuff does happen. I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is, if you are, Mark. Hidienko Usagi, nickname Brown. Craves attention and doesn't take things very seriously. So that's this guy, I think. So it might be easier to remember the nicknames. Mark, Brown, who's pink? Alright, you're on. I bet you an all you can eat dinner at the Peace Diner on Joy Street. Sounds like my kind of dinner. Airheaded student. Woo! I'm with Hideko. Hidihaiko. I'm with Hidihaiko. She looks a bit like a goth. Well, ever so slightly. Yuka Ayase. Nickname Ayase. She has no nickname basically. Troublemaker. Troublemaking member of the sun-tanned, beach blonde Kogal said. Okay. Ponytail student. I'll throw my lot in with Brown too. Adjusting my volume as we go here. Turn it down a little bit, it won't be too loud. Game volume is good, I'd say. I'll throw in my lot with Brown too. Ponytail student. Ariko Karishima. Nickname Ellie. It's nice and easy. A ladylike student recently returned from abroad. Beautiful and intelligent. Deadly combination. What every man wants. Well, you know. Those that don't go to a certain place at a certain month do anyway. Are you guys serious? Yo, Kai, Yukino, who you guys gonna side with? Glasses wearing shooting. As if I cared. One wit. It's absolute bunk. Kai Nanjo, nickname Nanjo. Here to the Nanjo group, an utter pragmatist and skeptic. Hence the glasses. Who it is shooting? Well, he said, this is all you. Yukino Mayuzuma, nickname Yokino. Trusted by everyone, she's like an older sister to all the students. A wise head. Ugh, you guys are so cold, you know? Hey, you're with... It's got to be me, right? Come on. What's it gonna be? Oh. Let's go with Goofy Hat. Goofy Hat Mark, come on, you can do it. Ugh, just wait, you'll be sorry. This'll be fun. Alright, let's get started. What are we doing? Trying to call up the spirits? Okay, here goes. I feel like this is one of those movies like Ouija or something. We're in a team movie. Persona, please come here. See? It's like Candyman except Persona. My turn. Persona, come here. He doesn't even bother with the please. Man, I gotta do this. Hurry up. All you can eat. All you can eat. Okay. Persona. Come here, I guess. Well then, Persona, please come to us. All the girls are polite, they're like, please. The guys are like, whatever. Alright, here it comes. Huh? Hi Diego, you jerk. Now I look like a total idiot. They expected that to work. See? Fat little nut. Looks like I win. Happy now? Hurry up and go get the teacher. Who are we playing as? But wait, hold up. One more time, please. Mark screwed up. Come on. You gotta take it seriously when you do it. Oh, you little... What a sore loser. Wait there, was that person there before? It's like a kid. Oh shit, animations. What? And voice.
What is... Huh? It's too late now to ask to... Whoa!
What?
Help me.
What the... Yukino!
Damn. Okay. I have to turn it down in the cutscenes, they're loud. Awesome but loud. So a random kid wants help. Is this a loading screen? No, I think it's an animation. Full blown. Whoa, bikes, please.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Philemon, a dweller between consciousness and unconsciousness. And now, a simple test. Can you state your name?
Right. Well, shit. Oh, that's us then. Okay. Got my moniker. As Japanese as it gets. It should fit as well. Pretty hyped to be able to play this game because I spent a lot of time trying to research how to play the other Persona games first when things conspired the way it conspired and everything looked expensive. Did they give us a nickname or does it matter? I don't think my nickname would fit with the "the" as well. No. I don't know what nickname to put otherwise. I guess we'll just put integer. I'm going in blind, so I don't know if there's a special thing I'm missing by putting in whatever name. I imagine it's going to be reading it like that. My name and the community name it is. At least that fits. Tis the true nickname, not the one known as the integer. Okay. I haven't got much food in the house, so I have to improvise a bit. I'll do the shop again. Wow. It's loud. So, had a quick snacky and had a quick look in the guide, didn't it? Because I don't know what they want us to do. It is kind of goofy, this thing they want us to do. So apparently we need to put. I think I had to search this up last time around. Last time I did this, because they don't really give a clear thing of like what's our objective necessarily, other than distracting them. So anyway, we have to use a double-sided tape apparently on our mobile phone.
Now I can tape my cell phone almost everywhere.
That's as far as I looked in the guide. Kind of goofy. Right, now what? Where's that going in there? Where is that going? Cat noises, maybe? Yeah, what's up, Sif? Sim, what's going on? Turkey? Nah, turkey's gone. Turkey's done. Lamb's done. It was turkey roast. And lamb leg roast. Potatoes. And there's still some, we still got some, what's it called? Not cauliflower cheese. Shit, what's the name? Macaroni cheese. Still got macaroni cheese in the fridge. Otherwise, though, everything's murdered. How was yours, though, man? I sent you a thingy on Discord as well. So you check that when you get the chance. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with this phone now? Put it on the cat.
The cell phone's camera function is on. A rare example of the European roaming dictaphone. Now I just need to somehow lure the cat into the kitchen.
Damn. This is the first moon logic puzzle in the game. Imagine taking your expensive iPhone 7 or 8 or whatever, putting duct tape, double-sided duct tape on it, sticking it on the back of a cat, which probably will get you done for animal cruelty anyway, so that you can spy in someone's house, someone's yard. Yeah, I would have thought of that. It's pretty goofy. It's pretty damn goofy. The goofiest puzzle of the game so far.
Pets can get in and out through that.
Hey, wait there. Oh, now we're gonna use the phone box, maybe? I don't know. That shit you would never use ever.
I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call,
alright.
A relic from long.
Oh, maybe if we like go around it, the cat's gonna conveniently finish eating the pizza now. Probably. Maybe that's how that works. Ariel's been dumb as well.
Oleg is still... The food and water bowls for the pet...
Same dialogue, same outcome.
Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener.
This is yeah, this is one of the dumb puzzles of the game. The hell, man. I'm meant to get the cat to move. Maybe salt on the pizza? Oh, bloody hell.
That should make our little pussycat real thirsty.
Oh, this is a goofy puzzle. This is probably one of the worst puzzles in the game.
Oleg is still on the phone, and the cat will be drinking for a while, and hopefully recording the conversation. I love it when a plan comes together.
That is one of the worst puzzles in this game, easily. I mean, poor cat. Its fur forever damaged by duct tape. And I mean, who's gonna do that? Put their phone in there? What's the chances? And like, I don't know. It's really goofy. Don't like that puzzle at all.
This phone tap idea could get me a job with the Secret Service.
It will never work. Don't do that at home. It's bad. Don't do it. It's not gonna work out for you. You'll lose your phone and your dignity, and you'll get done by animal rights. You'll have to put you on the animal rights register.
I don't imagine he'll open the...
How about to get the cat back then? Do we want to use the... No. Oh, water? Do we want to use the phone now? I'm trying to record this thing, this aerial's doing my head and it's just so wacky. Such a mess.
Let's see how the cat reacts to my cell phone's vibrate mode.
What a goofy puzzle. What a goofy puzzle. The cat's like, what the...
Oh, great. The cat is up in the tree, and my cell phone is stuck up there in a crotch of the tree. How am I supposed to get to it?
That's what happens when you put cell phones on the back of cats and put them vibrate. They don't like it. Freaks them out. What's that shining thing? Oh, the cell phone's there.
I have to correct my statement about cats. Besides sleeping and eating, they also climb trees at the most inopportune times.
Alright, so we already made our thing. I didn't know what we was even doing with it. I guess this is it now. Maybe is it? There we go, yeah. This will work.
That could work.
Oh, that's it.
Wonderful. Let's see if the recording of Oleg's phone conversation gets me anywhere.
Kalenkov isn't here anymore. No, Tunguska wasn't mentioned, but there wasn't any opportunity to either. Yeah, I just think someone urgently needs to take care of the matter. All right, so you'll call back then. Bye.
Well, that wasn't very productive. Okay, so this is what we have. Someone should be tending to some kind of matter. I hope the matter isn't me. Besides that, something about Tunguska. There was also something in the mail for Oleg. Maybe I should ask Max about that later.
Alright, goofy progress type. I don't think there's anything else we can do. That
I
guy's
have
cat
to correct
forever
my
stuck up
statement
there.
about cats.
I would say this place was done then.
I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees
Making
me.
sure. That was the first goofy goofiest puzzle of the game, I'd say. If we go home, can we like... Oh, this could be
Max
nighttime.
Gruber said he'd be back at the museum sometime this evening. I should use the time to get some shut-eye. If my feminine intuition doesn't fail me, I could regret it if I don't.
That feminine intuition. Oh, cutscene hype. And sexy cutscenes. This guy looks like the head of Amazon or something. But with hair.
Did you get what I wanted?
Not yet. We've searched through everything but haven't found anything.
And Kalinkov?
Still nothing here either. We'll probably have to take other options into consideration.
I don't care what you do, as long as I get results. Don't disappoint me.
Don't disappoint me.
Strange.
I get what I want.
I feel like I'm always being followed. Even when I came home earlier, for a brief moment, I thought that I saw the face of that Konski guy in the window. Oh well, most likely it's my nerves. I hope Max heard something from my father.
Well, we're being followed. We're being followed. For sure. Let's get up in there. Progress hype. We had to use a guide for that moon logic puzzle. Have we got? Oh, we got our phone. Yeah. Because that puzzle was stupid. We're not responsible for dumb puzzles. That's what I say. Never have and never will be. We only got to max, don't we? So let's do that.
Hello? Can I interrupt for a moment?
You're not
Window
interrupting.
licker.
On the contrary. Have you heard from your father?
No, unfortunately not. And last night I was attacked.
Attacked? Are you hurt?
No, nothing to worry about.
we
but
got
it
punched in
must
the
be
face.
because of
We got
something
sparked.
important. Do you really have no idea what it could be?
No, He's been under a lot of stress in the last few days, but that's happened
sparked.
before. Looking back, there are plenty of ways to interpret it, but especially conspicuous? No, not really.
That's a shame. Yesterday evening you offered me your help. Does the offer still stand?
But of course. My name is Max, by the way.
Nina. But you know that, don't you?
So, ask away.
Yeah, window licking wise, we did get punched in the face. We got sparked out clean. That's by a dude as well, I reckon. So, yeah, that was yeah, we got popped. Oleg.
Does the name Oleg Kambursky say
Shady
anything
Oleg.
to you?
Kambursky? Oleg Kambursky? No, nothing. Should it?
Unfortunately, I don't exactly know that either.
He sounded like he knew who that was the way he said it there. I was like, oh, he's gonna tell us something. It's like, no, who was that? Oh, okay. Got me excited in this.
I found
Lied
this
to me.
piece of paper amongst my father's records. Does it tell you anything?
LA 60 8K19 AL? That sounds like one of our exhibits. What about it?
No idea. I was hoping that you could tell me that.
Not spontaneously, but I can go and get the item.
Ah. Item hype.
The note with the description of the diadem is missing, but you just had it in your hand. Well, I don't know any more about it either.
Thanks a lot. Can I take my time to have a look at it?
Of course, but please don't forget to put it back later. Otherwise your father will tear my head off.
If he
Nope.
still can.
We're gonna sell it on eBay now.
Stop thinking like that. We'll find him, I promise.
Yes, hopefully. There must be an important reason why Daddy kept a piece of paper with the description of the diadem at home. But what? And what is that about the true princess? He used to call me that sometimes. Is it a message to me that I should be able to understand somehow? Think, Nina. Think quickly.
Think quickly, damn it. Eddie, everyone's friend Eddie.
Yesterday evening, Eddie was mumbling something about people in black robes. I didn't take him very seriously at first, because his description was, let's say, a little strange. But I spoke to a little girl today who saw something similar last night. She even took a photo of the men in black robes. Unfortunately, there is not very much to see, but I'll certainly speak to Eddie about it again. Do you know where I can find him?
No, I have no idea. I haven't seen him all day. He's probably crept away somewhere quiet to think about it all.
You mean he's drinking again?
Yes,
Oh, no.
I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Unless...
Unless what?
Oh no.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Come on out with it. Tell me.
You have to know.
Well, if those strange men in black noticed that he was watching them...
You mean they came back?
I don't know. At the moment, I have no idea what is actually happening here.
Well, this is something we have in common.
Oh man. Eddie's turned to drink again. Oh man.
In the last few hours, I've heard the name Tunguska several times. Do you know anything about it?
Do you mean that Tunguska catastrophe from 1908?
Again, an IRL thing.
Yes, could be.
At the beginning of the last century, something exploded there. The destruction must have been enormous, but even today, nobody really knows what happened back then. Your father once took part in an expedition to Tunguska, but you probably know that, don't you?
We never really spoke much about what he used to do. After my mother's death, he never wanted to speak about his work in Russia anymore.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a long time ago. She was killed in a traffic accident. Shortly after that, we came to Germany. I think my father simply wanted to leave all of that behind him.
And your father never spoke about his work in Russia? Didn't you ever ask him?
No. He asked me never to ask him again.
Well, they said it was
I kept my word.
I think it said it's a
despite
comet.
being
Or
very
it's a
interested
comet.
at times.
And that asteroid thing.
I know a little more about it. In 1908, an unidentified object went down over the Siberian taiga. A huge area was completely destroyed by the shockwave and a wall of fire. The shepherds who lived there, the so-called evenk, were either hurled through the air or burnt. There were hardly any survivors to witness anything. Several expeditions were started to find out the cause of this catastrophe.
The audio goes down and up.
Despite all their efforts, no clues or any evidence was found that was at all helpful. And in time, several fantastic theories arose. From a meteorite colliding with Earth, to the appearance of an unknown type of energy, to the explosion of a spaceship. And off the top of my head, that is about everything that I can tell you on the subject. But somewhere in the archive, I still have a few articles over the Tunguska phenomenon lying around. Shall I go and get them?
Yes, that would be sweet of you. Oleg spoke
man.
about it, and I read one of my father's mails to him. There was also something about it in there. Maybe it will bring me a little further.
Okay, I just have to get a few small things done here, and then I'll have a look around the archive.
Thank you very much.
And then they became lovers. Yeah, crashed alien ship. I watched too many ancient alien vids. Yeah, I mean, there's theories, but I think the common theory is it's meant to have been a piece of an asteroid. That smashed an area. Which is unfortunate, aka a comet. So yeah. So again, this is based on that or the secrets of that. So I think there's maybe a sect or either worshipping or covering up what happened around this thing. Seems to be some people with no faces apparently, and we're looking for our father who's disappeared. So it's bad news all around, but at least we found love. That's the main thing. At least we found love.
The things out of the archive about Tunguska.
Yes, I'll get going now. But it could take a while until I've sorted through the records.
No problem. I'll wait here.
Yeah, get out! Okay. Yeah, hours later. Now we can search his office and steal things, maybe. Let's see what's going on there. Refrigerator.
On the outside, it seems totally normal, but on the inside, it's ice cold.
Like a fridge. Very cool.
Let's see what we find here.
Maybe we find some more stank pieces. I don't know. What did we take out? Looks like some kind of acid and cement bag.
It's already been plundered.
What a weird thing to take. I'm sure we need it for stuff.
The label is illegible, but judging from the skull and the other symbols, it must be extremely corrosive.
I can make out on the bowl it says do not throw.
Plaster
cement.
of Paris. The text says to add water and vegetable oil and mix to achieve the desired consistency.
Okay, I mean, why we took those things, I have no idea, but again, you know, just go with it.
Looks kind of threatening. That red eye on the totem seems to be following me everywhere I go. I don't even believe in magic and all that stuff, but I find it creepy anyway.
I think it's clear the audio in this game recordings have been they didn't master the audio, so that sometimes it's lower and sometimes it's higher. Like it's been recorded separately in places, and it sounds like sometimes it sounds kind of like that, and sometimes it kind of sounds like this, and then sometimes it sounds like that type of thing. in light places. It happens. 'Tis life, man.
If I swipe things from Max's office, he certainly won't keep helping me, but I'd like to get rid of this eye.
Look, if she literally wants to take the eye out because it's pissing her off that badly. Alright, let's do it then.
So the spoke has now broken off, but that eye now can no longer look at me in that evil way.
Oh man.
I can only hope that Max doesn't notice.
And that he doesn't get fired as well. Does that go in this then? Any chance? It does.
That thing doesn't fit in there properly.
Oh, it doesn't properly.
It keeps falling out.
Have we got any glue still? Or do we need the cement maybe? And we used the glue already, I think. And this I think needs to be acided out, so it's another thing for the diadem.
There are 3 stones missing out of the diadem.
Diadem, there we go. We'll go with her pronunciation, it sounds better. What else do we have in here we can still? Any more eyes looking at us, freaking us out? Got a serious PC there going on. I think that's it actually. Yeah. Alright. Let me do that. And that. And yeah. Alright, so looks like we have to do this. Check here. Check in the dad's office again. We've got machines that we could potentially use for stuff. We've got to do some work here. We'll save as well in case we can soft lock. I don't think you can in this, but I'm gonna save anyway. Better to be safe than sorry. See if I can just throw the acid on this thing with my hands and bend my hands off.
Of course, just because it says something about corrosive on the label and there is a printed skull symbol, it shouldn't bother me. Who needs hands anyway?
Oh, my backup thing's popped up. How dare it? Files backed up 1. Okay. Thanks. Still got quite a bit of space. Okay. Did she do it? I think she should have been sarcastic there. I think that was sarcasm. I think that was sarcasm right there. I think that was sass. In the bottle, maybe? Alright, now we got that. Can we do that now?
I'll carefully pour the acid over the stone. The acid is doing its work admirably. The stone is beginning to corrode. I'll have to take it out of the acid at the right moment, otherwise the inclusion will go the same way as the rest of the stone.
Okay, but even still. Okay, there we go. We got 2 things now. Amethyst.
The light is refracted 1,000 times in the amethyst. It's beautiful. No idea why my father didn't remove it from its ugly stone encasement a long time ago.
Because it's like a fossil, we just damaged a piece of history probably. Can that stick in there as well?
That thing doesn't fit in there properly. It keeps falling out.
Okay. Right, about the cement. Right in the water? Right, now we've got that. Can we throw it on a diadem? All these? Oh.
I've just stirred the dry plaster. Now it just needs a little oil.
Oil?
A red glass bead. At least, I think it's glass.
Oil. Oil. Maybe we get some oil. Oh, wait there. Aloe vera, maybe? Does that double as oil?
I'll squeeze a bit of this oily, slimy liquid into the bowl.
It's just like real life. Alright. This is good. Oh.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That diadem has now been robbed of any beauty it once had.
I feel like damaging historical pieces of history.
Yes, that should hold.
And that one.
Great! It fits!
I think I can make this so that it hides the taskbar. I don't know if I can do it now though. Yeah, hide all my taskbars though? Hide Windows taskbar. I might do all of them though. Freaked out. It might not do it while the game's running though. That'd be kind of handy. Let me save. Oh no, I don't want to go out. Shit. I want to go out yet. Let me save and see if that will work. I think it should be safe to do so. You see this because I'm using the Borderless gaming for this. I want to see if it's going to hide all my taskbars or just the one here. Be handy. And do it all save gone. Let me just see. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Because why not? Always a good idea to test these things live. And potentially have the game not work because you did so. Always a good idea. Oh, good. It works. It's hit my main taskbar. I can still see a little bit at the bottom though. I don't think you guys can see it. That's kind of cool. She walks like she rides a horse all day. Well, shit. Well, she does ride a bike, buddy. I mean, she's actually a motorcycle mechanic, so it makes sense that she walks in such a way. One has to spread one's legs apart to ride bikes, and when you do, you walk as such, you know. And that's true, male or female. So, yeah.
I think this is
So
where
good
the
guess,
rock
good
samples
guess.
undergo the first analysis.
Alright, we need one more gem, I think. Oh, wait, what about this thing? Can we do something with this?
I don't believe for a moment that a yellow glass shard will pass for an amethyst, ruby, or an emerald. Daddy would have to be completely colorblind.
That's probably exactly, that's it. That's all it is. I'm telling you. You got it right, man. You guessed it. You guessed her secret. Why are we missing a stone?
The color is not right. None of the original jewels were blue.
Can we, like...
I've laid both lenses over each other. They now have a green shimmer.
Slightly moon logic, but I think I kind of get it somewhat, so it's like, okay.
I hope that thing is in the right position. As soon as the putty has dried, I'll only be able to get it off with brute force.
Better not get it wrong.
My replacement jewels are not really beautiful, but then modeling and handicrafts were never my greatest strengths.
We are a mechanic, not a arts and crafts. Alright.
I don't think that I can get closer to illumination by wearing the diadem.
We have to try it. Okay, so what do we do with that diadem? I remember reading about it, so I know that. What are we trying to do with it? What else can we do here? We need to we don't need to dry it, do we? I don't know, I think that's maybe what we can do in here. Even though we didn't need to actually literally do it in here, to be fair. I think we need to find Eddie now, right? Eddie Balboa. Eddie Bob. Oleg's house does not seem to be a very likable character. Sounds something, or is he just chronicling? I read that already. Tunguska. Max. Bill in Oleg's house. Nina was able to record a telephone conversation of Oleg by sticking her phone on the back of a cat's fur, like you do in real life, and then using the phone in vibrate mode, that the cat would come back to her, or in a tree in this case, and drop the phone onto a branch on the tree. In which case we used the makeshift animal grabber thingy and got the phone, set the phone back. So yeah, completely logical stuff there. You gotta love it. Just like in the mail, Nina's father wrote to Oleg, the subject of the conversation is Tunguska. Maybe Max will know more about it. That's where we're at. I went to save, not to read that right this second actually though. That's what I want to do. Let's save. Because Dave's cousin is a beautiful thing. Right, so let's see. I feel like we need to speak to someone else, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. Can we do anything else? What was the deal with the diadem? What were we supposed to do with the diadem, though?
There's a number on this note. L.A. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
Oh, wait there. Illuminate. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What about this light thing?
Whether I'll get any brighter? Wow, it works!
What?
Somebody seems to have marked one of the rooms with invisible ink, and it has just been revealed by the colored light beam. I have no idea where this room 8 is located exactly because there's no map key, although it seems to be one of the rooms that are being renovated.
Okay, can we go there now? Right. Oh, hello.
Wow, not bad. I only go away for a few minutes and you transform the museum into a light show.
Skills.
Oh, I'm sorry, but...
That's okay. But what is all this stuff and what does it mean?
I don't exactly know either. But if this riddle really comes from my father, then he must have had an extremely good reason for the whole effort.
Have you found anything out yet?
I'm still working on it. And you?
To minimize the thing. There we go. Yeah. Room 8, I guess.
The light beam has changed the color of the escape plan on the wall. A room with the number 8 seems to be highlighted. Is that one of the rooms that is currently being renovated?
Yes, and they've been renovating it for ages. The complete substance of this house is unfortunately no longer the best, and the workers are having a lot of problems completing the job.
Was there anything special in that room?
Well, no, not really. All of the exhibits from that room are currently stored in my office. Are you looking for something specific?
If only I knew.
We can go straight to my office. Maybe you'll find something there to help you out.
Tunguska.
Is there anything new on the subject of Tunguska?
Oh, sorry,
Not a lot.
Tunguska.
Here, I found these 2 articles.
Hello.
Come on into my office and we'll have a look at the exhibits from room 8. Have a look around. All these things are out of the room that's being renovated.
Strange discovery. While drilling, Russian mineralogist Leonard Kulik allegedly discovered a substance that was unlike any material known on Earth. Kulik had already made the headlines 11 years before. He had claimed to have found a giant unshapely object made of unknown material between unnaturally grown plants, the explosion site in Tunguska region. 4 attempts to take rock samples failed because the material was too hard. During the next expedition, the mysterious object had suddenly disappeared. This is real life stuff. Or some of it. Catastrophe. Nominal June 30th, 1908. There were indeterminable phenomena to be seen in the sky. Short time later, a cataclysmic explosion with a magnitude of greater than 2,000 Hiroshima bombs shook the stillness of the endless stretches of the mild Siberian mountains. An inferno of flames reduced everything to rubble and ash. An unimaginable plane flying over. In-game. Shook. Wait there. Is that in-game? I suppose you could hear a plane flying over the museum. Anyway. Snapped trees in half. In half-life. Wait, where am I? Reduced everything to rubble and ash. 100-meter shockwave snapped trees in half like matches and threw herders and their reindeer 20 kilometers even from the explosion into the air. Wow. Seismic vibrations raced around the world at 500 is that milliseconds? That night the sky was aglow in Europe. This was a serious thing. We read this bit already. Alright, that's the materials there on Tunguska. Again, this is a real life thing you can search on Google whenever you want to. Wikipedia has information on it. I only read it briefly, because just in case there might be some kind of, I don't know, might become some kind of spoilers. But yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real life thing. A real life thing, man. Have to watch out for that. Watch out
If
for
I
comets.
remember correctly from the documentation on the Incas that I have seen recently, these kinds of masks were worn during ritual sacrifices.
Oh boy, cults. And pesky cults. Let's do it. Is that a chopper? Can you guys hear that? There's a chopper going on. Get to the chopper!
I think that must be some sort of calendar, but how to read it is what I don't know. I think that must be some sort of calendar, but how to read it is what I don't know.
Stuff. Just checking stuff. Okay, I gotta make sure. I don't get that weird audio bug thing happening on the Lappy. The Lappy Fappy. Is this meant to be a thing? Or meant to do with like pencils and paper maybe? Interesting. I'm still trying to record this damn thing and the aerial keeps freaking out. Got really crappy signal here. Unless you got the wall access, which is in the living room, you don't get anything. Alright, so there's nothing else there. Oh wait, there is something else.
A rider? I always thought the Aztecs didn't have horses.
That's the coin we need.
Stranger.
The coin puzzle. Give me
That
that
thing
shit.
has obviously just been set in there. It doesn't belong to the relief disc.
Okay, good stuff. That's gonna help us. What else do we have in here? Vase?
A vase from the Ming Dynasty. I broke one like this when I was a kid.
That's not good. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Still trying to flip and record this. Judge Judy is not having it. Another guilty pleasure. Seven plus 9. I think that's right. Push it up one more in this case. Alright. Alright, is that another Ming vase of the Ming Dynasty?
It looks ancient.
Nope, Swedish.
Although I saw
Karen.
one like these in some Swedish furniture
not.
store only last week.
IKEA.
I think this one, however, is ancient.
Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, what is this? What's this though?
A pygmy warrior's shield from the year 1687
Pygmy.
or 1688 in the region of Asia, or something like that.
Anything else? We checked that already, didn't we? I didn't see that one.
That could be an antique. Unfortunately, that's about all I can say about it.
Right, well, I could say myself, so fair enough. I think we looked at this already.
If I remember correctly from the documentation on the
No, we
Incas
haven't.
that I have seen recently, these kinds of masks were
Oh, did we?
worn
Yeah,
during
we did.
ritual
We did.
sacrifices.
We did, I think. I think that's everything now. Alright, so now we got to do the coin puzzle. Because we got our coin. Alright, we can do it. We can do it, I think. Maybe. We better save first. In case we need to... Yeah. Let's save first. Saved. Alright, here it goes.
The coin seems to complete the set.
Alright, so the puzzle is we have to, it says, oh, I've got the clue already. It says here we have to...
The note says,
there
and
we
the
go.
prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
So it can't be like this, either this way or vertical or anything else. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think even that is failed already because of the two patterns there. Them two have to swap because there's two there as well. This could take a while.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a...
Okay, so even that is no because it's two of the same. Jeez, it's gonna be fun. Right, that's fine for those because they're not repeating diagonally or anything else. Let's work this one now. Repeating diagonally though. So those two repeat there. I'll put that one there. Those two obviously are repeating. That. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these two are clashing as well. This needs to move. I would have to go there though. No, this one would have to move then. Oh, gee. Son of a bee. I think I should try and do a little bit more procedurally, so to speak. That one can't go there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's diagonal. That would be there, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that's diagonal though as well. Right, that's diagonal shit. Damn it. That's diagonal now. Alright. Different. Different. Not diagonal, not diagonal. Those two sets should be okay, I think. There. Oh no. Doubles. Doubles. Shit. Shit. Diagonal as well. Diagonal there as well. Diagonal there. I mean, is it said? It's like none of them can be any dupes, right? It's pretty tricky. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No. 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 Bloody hard. I know. Oh shit. Those two and this. Tough one. I can't remember if I did this one self previously, or if I used guide, because it was taking me too long. Probably did. I think there's a pattern way of doing it, a logic way of doing this, for sure. Oh, it doesn't reset. That sucks. I mean, I suppose it would be easy to reset oneself. Let me load up though. Oh yeah, we have to put the coin back in.
The coin seems to complete the set.
One, two, three, four. Yeah. Oh, there's two of the same there anyway. Okay, that's fine, I think. Yeah, essentially, Synth, you have to have all of the... You can't have any of the same two, so see like these two here? These two can't be in diagonal, if I'm understanding it right. These can't be in horizontal or vertical. So none of them can have the same in the same line. I can't have two or three of them in the same line, either horizontal or vertically, or diagonally. They have to all be separate for each way they go. So every way they go has to be one of each for each way this way, one of each for this way, one of each this way. Can't repeat, basically. Provided I'm understanding it right, which is what she says there.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
That's essentially what we're trying to do. Like this, top 4s here should be fine. 4 different coins there, 4 different coins there. And then we're matching diagonally, from what I can tell. It's the next part that's the problem. That's 2s, these 2 don't work. This has to go somewhere else. Like down here, I suppose, but then where does this one go? I don't even know if it's, you know, it's tricky. It's very tricky. Diagonally, that's a problem, so this, probably, let's put that one there. No, that's 2 there, so that doesn't work either. I mean, I definitely think I've done it before, so it should be possible. It doesn't almost look it. It's almost kind of like, almost looks undoable. See, that's 2 there now, though. Might only be like one way to do it, that's a problem. There. There. And then this one, where does this one go? And that's diagonally though. That can't be there. Let me work it diagonally a second, see if I get lucky. Nope, that's 2 in a line. The diagonally part's the part that kills it. Is that them 2 as well? Like, if we could have at least 2 in the same row, that'd be fine, but it's the fact that, from what I understand, even that is a no-no because 2 in the same place. It's nasty. It's nasty. We may have to cheat. I can't remember if I had to cheat last time I did this years ago. Before broadcasting I completed this game, but again, it's kind of memory blind and I don't remember all the puzzle solutions, but I can't remember if I cheated on this one or not. That's gonna do the same thing. If I'm understanding the rules correctly, it's very difficult not to repeat a pattern here. You can do it for the top half, but once you get the bottom half, you start to get repeats, because it's like there's too many coins. See, that's a repeat now. And then that's fine, but then where does this one go? It's going to repeat somewhere. I mean, the way I look at this, if I put this gold coin anywhere that's not down here, I put it there, that's a repeat there. There's a repeat there, there's a repeat there, there's a repeat there, so I can't put that anywhere. Like, literally. So this pattern is not working. There's a different pattern going on. There's an equal amount of everything. So the basic maths problem, but I got like an E in maths, right? So yeah, not the best guy for the job. Well, that'll make it diagonally wrong. Golds are giving me problems. We may have to cheat. I want to spend an hour doing it, but can't even do it randomly because it's still like a thingy. I'll spin around and getting there you go.
The coin seems to complete the set.
That might be our second slightly cheating thing. Hey there, what's this? That's the clues thing. Did it work? I didn't see anything. If you continue to scroll, you will see riddle clues. We're on good, only if you really don't know what to do next. I mean, we know what to do next anyway. It's not like there's any achievements in this game, so. Oh, is that literally the solution? The riddle is almost solved on this picture. Place the coin just like the picture. You only need to reposition a single coin. Alright, so it's let me look at that actually again. Hey there, how comes they can put two together? Alright, so you can do diagonals in the same place. Okay, that's... Now I'm confused.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals.
So maybe, alright, maybe it's not as thingy as I'm thinking, but that's quite a lot different from what I've got. I think I'm mistaking the rule a bit more heavier than it is, but could be wrong at the same time. Maybe they are allowed to repeat but not adjacent. I don't know. It seems impossible to do it without having at least one thing repeat in a line, but I don't know. That would be way too easy though, right? Surely that'd be way too easy. Well, I say that though. I say that. He says that. I'm just randomly clicking stuff. Now, I think I'm not getting 100% the rule here because that picture doesn't make sense to me. Let me see. Those two are in the same diagonal. Those two are in the same diagonal. Those two are in this is saying you have to reposition one coin. But I mean, that's not the rule then, is it? And that's why I can't solve it, because I don't get what they want me to do. Like, if I only need to reposition one coin in this picture, then it's not true what the way it seems to imply. It doesn't make sense.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal or in both main diagonals,
Never a repeat
make
within
sure
a line.
that there is never a repeat within a line.
And then, but then, not that one. But then, that's a repeat in a line. 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 No, I don't get this puzzle. This puzzle doesn't make sense. And I don't think it's possible to have every single line with no repeat. So that doesn't make sense. You tell me that makes sense. That's a repeat in a line. They're not making it very clear. So we're just gonna have to just cheat it because it doesn't actually make any sense. So we'll have to try and repeat this pattern here. Because I don't get it. Again, it's a bit like the previous kind of moon logic somewhat in that they're not making it very clear what the rules and the rules aren't and what we're trying to exactly do here. I don't actually know what they want us to do when they actually allow repeats, even though they say not to repeat any of the pattern. You know? Maybe they're running hacks, I don't know. They're cheating, that's for sure. They're cheating on us. Big head, small. Yeah, I still have to move one coin, yeah. Once I get it in position, but at least it's better than what we're in. And it does save the position so we can save game and, you know. But it's still pretty goofy though, because it's still unless one coin's going to fix all of these doubles, which I don't think it's going to. Because even if you move that... I don't know, unless that's what happens here. If you move one coin, I can't see how moving one coin's going to stop them from having the same patterns everywhere though. I don't see it. Because those two are still going to be facing up if you mess with those. If you mess with them ones, one of these two is still going to, you know. I don't know, maybe. I mean, if that's what it is, I don't know. I don't know, it's very confusing. Is it possible to have no rows repeating at all? I don't know. Anyway, gold. That one. I think I did have to use something for this puzzle, because I didn't get it back when either. Big. Small gold. I think it was actually. It's a stupid puzzle made by someone dumb. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not very, to me anyway. It's either a stupid puzzle made by someone being stupid, or we are indeed stupid. I don't know. Gold, that one, and that one. That's always the downside with these kind of games. You always get some puzzle that seems to be a little bit goofy and breaking its own rules. Oh, big. Yeah. I can't even remember the damn thing. That's the thing about it as well. It could have made it a little bit easier to get into this every time. Goldish. Gold. I think the top's right now. I think. Anyway, my mum does not play games. Yeah, my mum plays games, and these are top-notch games, the adventure games. And statistically, the derivatives of these that have just the puzzles mainly and the finding stuff, hidden object games, are played mostly by mum, statistically speaking. Wikipedia will tell you. Or something will tell you. Back in my game dev days, that was who played it the most, mums. Which were basically a weaker strain of adventure games. But these are puzzles though, damn. Damn. Big ones, small. I think the top's okay. What's going on with this middle one here? Gold. I'm missing something in there. Gold at the front, okay. I thought mums play on tablets or Android phones. Well, there you go. Mums play hidden object games on tablets and phones. And sometimes on laptops. Back in my game development days, we were told that we should make hidden object games, which are basically lighter versions of adventure games. And those were made for mobile as well as PC and all the rest of it. So that's what they played. So it's fact. Obviously nothing is everybody. Just like not everybody sits down when you take a piss, you know. So no statement is meant to be everyone, but a good percentage of mums play variations of these games that are story based and have a lot of female protagonists for obvious reasons. Let me just get this thing. They haven't got the bloody position. I don't know why they couldn't put a gold. I got gold somewhere wrong, right? Because I haven't got that down there. I keep clicking in every minute like a bum. Is it this one? Silver and biggest one and smallest one. Is it that way? Or did I just put it the wrong way around? I just put it the wrong way around. Right, is that exactly it now? Let me check that third row. Gold, gold. I think that's how I got it on there. I played loads of hidden object games. Yeah, I mean, same myself. I played some hidden object games. It's still better than shoddy romance novels. Yeah, that's true. That's true. These are good games, though. I'm not. When I'm saying mum games, I'm not dissing them in any way. Because, like I say, it's just a fact that statistic and the fact that my mum likes these games as well. So, hence they've kind of been like mum games. But obviously, everyone plays them. There's a guy that dedicates his entire streams and challenges to playing just these games, adventure games. So, cookie clickers. Yeah, casuals. You know, that's what they called it. Casual games. That was the term they used. Casual games is what was played by most by mums, and therefore you had to make casual games only, and you couldn't develop any proper games anymore. And they were basically like these, but without the story and characters, and it would just kind of be like finding objects. So hence, you know. All right, is that matching this pattern now, guys? So we can do this stinking puzzle. I think it is. That's the only problem, because I've clicked like this. It's kind of yeah, I think it's the same thing. Let me save. Alright. Apparently we only have to move one coin. The problem is, because I felt they've broken their own rule of no repeating things. I'm stumped by what they're on about. I mean, maybe it's this one. Because if that's adjacent though, isn't it? I mean, even with the one coin situation, it's still hideously hard. You're subs in this mum game. You must have been a mum in a previous life. Well, shit, you know. And these puzzles are absorbing, so you have to get into your mum mode. You have to get into your inner mum to be able to solve these goofy puzzles sometimes. It's the only way. I'm reaching to my inner mum to do these goofy, slightly moon logic puzzles. Transcendental maternal instincts. Real Eastern philosophy shit, yeah. It's a ethereal transference thing. Still don't even know what the hell. See, when you don't know the rules, that's when you're screwed. Third coin up one. Third coin, which one? Which third coin? Which one? This one up one? Oh, there we go.
Oops, that opened up a trap door.
I still don't get why that
It appears
worked.
to be some kind of secret compartment. What could my father need one for? It contains documents.
Well, I mean, I actually do like adventure games a lot, to be fair.
It has to do
It's
with
just
my father's research expeditions. It's written here that in 1958, he was the leader of a secret expedition into the Tunguska region. Apparently, after the 1958 expedition, someone in the highest position tried to keep the results secret.
Puzzles.
It has to do with some strange plant growth. Daddy wanted to continue his research.
You are a genius.
But all further investigations were prohibited. Then apparently he did travel to the region again himself, only in the company of a certain Manuel Perez and a local guide. That was in 1977. If I understand this correctly, a lot went wrong on this expedition. Something awful happened to Perez, and both of them were arrested. My father has not been able to find out what exactly happened to him that night, and Perez disappeared without a trace from that time forward. Daddy writes later that here at the latest, he should have realized that human life is always more important than research. What does he mean? Maybe I should ask Max. He'd be able to help me with all the formulae and explain the scientific expressions. And this is a letter from some society in Ireland. But these are just empty pages? I definitely need help. Maybe Max knows something about it all.
Sorry, I still don't have anything.
But how that is connected with my father's disappearance, I don't yet know. But I have found some of his records in a secret compartment. They describe a secret expedition and some very strange events and...
Hey, slow down. I can't follow you that quickly.
The best thing to do would be to come with me to my father's office. I'll show you the records, and then we should perhaps have a look at his filing cabinet.
I was just saying, then dinner then.
I told you that I didn't want to see you here again. Believe me, it really would have been better if you had kept out of it. Now I have no other choice but to...
Wrecked! Who's that?
Oleg Kambersky?
Looks like I came just in time. Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What did the detective want from us anyway?
Did he want to shoot us?
Well, he probably doesn't have his weapon trained on you just for the fun of it. We should get away from here before this guy wakes up.
I need to get out! I'm from Germany,
yeah.
yeah?
I was so unfriendly when we first met. For some time now, I've had the feeling that I'm being pursued, and my nerves are shot right now. Of course I know your father. To be precise, I have known him for a very long time, and I know him very well. I was with him on one of his expeditions back then. We were in the Tunguska region back then, together with a Cuban Manuel
That sounds like
Perez,
he's doing a Bond accent.
an Irish biologist whose name I can't recall at the moment, and some assistants. I don't want to get into details regarding the events of the past, but for some reason, someone appears to be very interested right now. I have the feeling that not only your father, but I as well am in danger, and possibly all members of that past expedition still living. Of course, I can't prove it, but if I'm not mistaken, the Russian Secret Service, FSB, could be behind it. They already tried back then to prevent us, and your father in particular, from undertaking further expeditions. You know about your mother?
My mother? Why? What does she have to do with anything?
You know that she died in an accident?
Yes, but...
It is rather questionable whether it really was an accident. You were in the car as well. I was driving behind you when the car suddenly crashed through a bridge railing and plunged into a river. I was barely able to get you out of there. But when I tried to save your mother, 2 of my fingers were torn off. Therefore...
Daddy never told me anything about that.
I'm certain he tried not to burden you with that as well. The 2 of us have already reproached ourselves enough. But enough about the past. Now we have to find your father again. Due to the events of the last few days, I activated a few of my contacts. One of them is Sergei, who is moving in circles which, well, I'd rather not be found anywhere near them. But he knows just about everything that no one is actually supposed to know. According to his information, a research station was built in the Tunguska region decades ago, and now another transport is planned to go there. Supposedly, not all the scientists who are to be transported there are participating voluntarily. This research trip and the disappearance of your dad a few days before its start could very well be linked.
Does that mean my father was kidnapped and is now sitting on a train to Siberia? What do they want from him?
Even if, officially, he hasn't been active in research for years, he is still an expert in his field. I am sure that Sergei could help us.
I have to go to Moscow?
I have an airplane. We could be there in a few hours. I know this is all
Travel
quite a
hype.
lot to swallow at once. But if your dad is really on that train, we have no time to lose. As soon as he
Always have
reaches the
daddy
Tunguska
issues.
region, we'll barely be able to get him out again. The area around the station is too heavily guarded.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but maybe it is the only chance.
What do you
So let's go.
mean?
It would be good if someone stayed behind, in case Vladimir does get in touch after all.
But...
Nina, we should go if we want another chance to get there before the train leaves.
I suppose I could have another look at your father's records, but I don't have a good feeling.
Great. Then let's go.
Take good care of yourself, okay?
I'll do my very best. I wish I could.
Yes, me too.
Wish I could what?
Good luck.
I wish I could. Siberia, yes, I will be I plan to record that one as well. Years and years ago. But not the second or the third. This is loud. Music hype.
Oh, Oleg
Travel
didn't
hype.
tell me you were such a beauty. If I had known that, my price would have gone down.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too.
This is a good accent
You can
right
help me
here.
to search for my father?
Sergei can do a lot of things.
This is a good accent.
Some say Sergei can do everything.
This is a good voice actor right here.
But Sergei is modest, so let's just stick with Sergei can do almost everything.
Yes, yes. Modesty honors you.
What can I do for you?
I thought you
It's
knew
like-
that.
Sure. But Sergei needs all the information again firsthand. And looking at your mouth and your moving lips.
Are you going to help me or just gawk?
How does the saying go? One hand washes the other.
Okay.
Oh,
So, my father has disappeared. I only wanted to meet him in the museum where he worked. And as I arrived...
What the
Yeah. Sergei knows that.
Then what do you want to know?
What did your
Sergei.
father do in the last
Sounds
few
like me
weeks?
doing an American accent.
What was he working on? Who was he working for?
Quite
Unfortunately, I do a bit
honestly,
American accent
I
when
have
he
no
does
idea.
Russian, yeah.
I have never really spoken to my father to any extent about his
Programmers,
work.
oh,
He
jeez.
tends to hold hour-long lectures about
Oh, man.
scientific things, and after a few minutes, I tend to
Oh,
fall
man.
half asleep. Then at some time, we agreed to leave the subject
It's
of
got a
work
good
out of our
accent right there.
conversations.
Not good. Really not good.
Yes, I know, but it doesn't matter now anyway. But again, I really don't know what it was, or for who he has been working for recently. Besides his work for the museum, he still
Sergei,
held
you
lectures and
legend.
prepared reports. But I can't be any more exact than that. All I know is that in the last few days, he seemed a bit unconcentrated, as if he was especially concerned with something. But what that was?
That gets us nowhere. A couple of birdies told me in the last few days that another train is leaving for the Tunguska
I'm sorry,
region
guys.
today.
Every time he
It has to
speaks.
do with some kind of scientific experiments. What kind exactly, I don't know. But it's not important now. In any case, a few old friends
alright.
have been reactivated.
Old friends? Reactivated?
Scientists and people who know the area who were in the Tunguska region in the past, they were, well, asked to cooperate. Some came voluntarily. Others had to be persuaded.
Oh, I understand.
Good.
Oh, man.
Be that as it may, your father may be with them.
Is he in danger?
If he doesn't do anything stupid, he won't have any problems normally.
But how are we going to get him
to
out?
cooperate,
We're
yeah.
not going to get him out at all. But as I've
Has to
already
cooperate.
said, Sergei can do
Man.
almost everything. And
Even voice acting.
acquaintance is standing at the side entrance of the train station. He'll take you in and give you a pass and a uniform. As soon as you're on board the train, you should be able to find enough time to look around. The guards on board are usually busy drinking and playing cards during the trip. Oh, and by the way, you're traveling under the name Nina Perkova. Your last name could give you away if your father is actually on board.
So I get in the train, eliminate all the guards, and free my father. Alone? Great plan. Just great.
When you find him, then we'll see how you'll get your father out. Not to worry. Sergei would never leave such
speaking
a
in third
sweet
person,
ass hanging.
dipping from
That's
English to American
sorry.
to fake
I'm a
American.
little bit nervous about my father.
That's a Russian.
I really am happy that you could help me. Thank you.
That's okay, little one. They don't call Sergei the good soul of Moscow for nothing. And don't forget,
This sounds like a pest.
even if you get information that you
Oh,
don't
man.
know what to do with, Sergei can certainly
Sergei.
figure it out.
Okay.
I love Sergei.
I'll see what I can find out.
Oh, Sergei, you're the best voice actor in this game. You, sir, win the award. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's much too
jeez.
nice to sit around out here. Comrade Yashin is taking your shift now. Isn't that nice of him? What? Why?
Come with me. Let's chat a bit.
There we go, that's better. Oh, that guy's voice acting.
It
Oh, man.
doesn't seem to be my lucky day today. Was that a coincidence, or did they find out that Sergei bribed one of the guards? In any case, I now have a huge problem. Sergei has gone. My cell phone has no signal here, and I have to get onto the train fast. Nina, it's time for a stroke of genius. I need an idea.
Apparently, guys, Sergei is gone. Ah, Sergei. Yeah, the voices are, then this is like a, what we call this, double A game. 1A game, It's got some good scenes and stuff, some reasonable puzzles here and there. Some okay voice acting in places. And there's some really bad ones like the, that Sergei. Oh my gosh, hey there, Sergei can do anything, I really like your lips. Oh my gosh, you're like so lovely. One hand scratches the other hand. Oh man, Sergei. Sergei's a legend. We love Sergei. If I ever make a game with a budget big enough, I'm gonna definitely hire Sergei to do a voice. Obviously to do a Spanish voice, because he's got many talents, many voice talents. We need to save the game as well, otherwise we'll have to listen to Sergei again, and that would be a little bit too much awesome. Oh man, Sergei. Alright, so we've got problems, loads of problems, loads and loads of problems. Apart from none of my stuff recording as well.
An advertisement for the Gartuzzo Corporation. Outrageously expensive, insufficient coverage, lousy service. If those are your requirements for a cell phone in today's world, go to the competition. If not, come to us. Gartuzzo Telecommunications offers the ideal contract option for any requirement, tailored to your needs. Switch now. By now, they seem to be everywhere. I've already received dozens of brochures from them at home.
What is it today? Is it Sunday, right? It is Sunday, okay, alright. There's some strange, I suppose it's because the holidays. Certain things on that normally are on, so I'm confused for my recordings. No, can't pay, we'll take it away apparently.
An advertisement for the
More Judge Judy.
Gartuzzo Corporation.
Alright, I need to do that again, sorry.
Outrageous, if not,
Have a look
by
at this
now.
guy, stop it.
He's making
Okay.
a furious impression. Fun on the job usually looks different.
Looks like he's deep in it. Alright, this guy will have a better accent, I'm sure. Mid-20s, stop referring to your dad every 2 sentences. Yeah. We are on the hunt for daddy, so
Hello. So late.
Yeah,
and
she's
you're
worried.
Still working?
Yeah, real funny, huh? You
Oh, no.
probably think it's hilarious that a poor guy like me has to work so late, and then has to muck around in other people's
Yeah, it's
shit.
good times.
Real funny, huh? Ha
I mean-
ha.
Wow, you're in a good mood. I wasn't having a laugh at your cost, honestly.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm a little irritable. Today's actually supposed to be my day off, and yeah, and now I have to work overtime just because this bunch of soldiers doesn't know how to flush the toilet. You hopefully aren't one of them, are you?
No way, don't worry.
Yeah, she looks like one of them, huh?
When I catch the person who dumped this shit on my lap, he's going to be sick just thinking of the word toilet.
Yeah, look, could we change the subject, please? My graphic imagination is very well developed, and my stomach is remembering what it had for lunch.
Small girl, big dumps. Big soldier dumps. Yeah, can't bear we take it away as not great for people losing their stuff, obviously, but the confrontations are something to behold.
So the soldiers have screwed up your day off. Did they just turn up all of a sudden?
No, it wasn't that sudden. There have been rumors going around for a few
She
days,
blocked the
but
pipes
I had
up.
no idea there would be this many. I have no idea what they're all doing here.
Hey, you don't mean to tell me that the soldiers are swarming all over this quarter and you have no idea why they're here?
Well, there are always a few soldiers running around here. After all, it's a military train station. But I haven't seen this many in a long time. I've heard they're heading to Novosibirsk.
And what do they want there?
I have no idea. They don't talk to us. Think they're just better than us. Most of them don't have an original idea in their head anyway. They merely follow their orders. Someone told me there are also scientists with them. And a little while ago I saw large cages. I have no idea what they're planning.
Cages?
Yes. Apparently there are some prisoners on the train. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Cages for prisoners? Are they keeping my father like a wild animal?
Oh,
I urgently have to get on that train and get him out.
Let's hope not. Yeah, it comes a day in a man's life when you just happen to block the pipes at least once in their lives, indeed. Sometimes you just can't control what's coming out, and you don't pace yourself, and this all comes out at once. And end of pipes, end of toilet. These things happen. These things happen. It's that's that there, isn't it? I was gonna say though, the game does have some nice background art and stuff. Good shadows, good lighting. Nice background scenes and stuff. Just got a bit of uneven dialogue here and there. And what's his faces? Obviously some of the animations here and there. And some of the accents are legendary.
That car over there, is that yours?
No, I think that's been there for a few years now. I don't even know if there are any parts still in it.
Having to work on your day off is, of course, really bitter.
Cool.
That would piss me off, too. Excuse me, a slip of the tongue. Did you already have some plans? Cinema, a few bars, or anything?
Yeah, I wanted to go fishing. A couple of beers, rod in hand.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend like that once.
Huh?
Nothing. Tell me more.
Did he say car?
Well,
oh
just
man,
a really relaxing.
I didn't even notice.
But maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. If only they finally picked the right lottery numbers.
Or as I like to call it, batty truck.
The lottery. What is so
Or a
special
batty
about
van.
that?
It's
They hold a
battered,
special
isn't it?
drawing in which you can really clean
Peace
up.
wagon.
You know, I've been playing the lottery for 20 years and never won anything.
Not even a
But
tenner?
today is my lucky day. I could tell when I woke up. All this shit is gonna end today. I'm gonna buy myself a little cabin on a nice river somewhere.
I like this guy.
Maybe I'll even buy the river too. And then,
Yeah, and then spend the whole day with your rod in the water, I know.
exactly. The stupid thing is, you have to have
Yeah,
every
hippie van.
number in exactly the right order. If the first
Peace
three
wagon.
numbers match, you can win something too. But to really clean up, all the numbers must be correct.
That
Well, obviously,
means
yeah.
in the worst scenario, if
That's
you
how
have
lottery
one
works,
wrong
generally.
number, you can lose completely.
Yep, but I'm gonna win. 856549.
What mattress in the back is it?
I'm gonna have a new life with these numbers.
Alright, so we're gonna have to maybe... I don't know.
I'd better get going then.
I'm sure
Me
that's
too.
significant. Peace wagons, yeah, they always have mattresses in the back, don't they? Just in case.
As long as the workers looking
never
the
know.
other way, I should take the opportunity.
Oh, we stole some stuff from his thingy. Maybe it looks like we stole his lunch. Bread box.
Let's see what Russian construction workers have for breakfast.
It's so weird that like it's like watching Chernobyl, but a video game, because like no one bothers to actually put a Russian accent on. You got, I mean, that guy that's clearly a Brit or something doing a fake American accent, Sergey. Wouldn't it have been better to do just a normal accent, or do like, you know, since it's meant to be Russian anyway. If you're not going to do a fake Russian accent, why would you do a fake American accent instead? Very confusing.
A thick rubber band.
I'm confused. Oh, well, he's got his sandwich there. We just stole his lunch.
No cheese, no ham, but 4 layers of butter.
Why has he got a sandwich with just butter? Is that a Russian thing? I'm confused. Yeah, you know, I can't do Russian. I can't do any accents really. Double blecky, yeah, privet. I can only do stereotype Russian accents. I don't want to piss off Russians, right?
He's making a furious impression. Fun on.
Oh, it's the same thing. We talked to him about his sandwich. Sound like Borat.
Hello. What news from the underworld?
None at all. I'd better keep working, or else I'll get in trouble with the boss.
It's nice. It's nice, huh? It's nice to along with you, huh? It's good. Good to make money, huh? Make much money. Good for you. Anything we're missing here? Apparently that's the thing.
The barrier
What's
is
that
to
there
stop
on the
people
floor?
falling into the open sewer. It would make more sense to run one around the whole sewer.
Indeed.
Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea, especially if the workplace belongs to a huge, strong building worker.
What's this?
Luckily,
Again,
they are not as heavy as they look.
I completely forget that this is these characters are meant to be Russian, because the accents are so out there. Yep, she's still. Well, that's the thing. It's not even got any sardines in it. It's just butter. It's bread and butter. That's it. I don't know if that's a Russian thing.
No cheese, no ham, but 4 layers of butter.
4 layers of butter. Like, it must be I don't know. Maybe that's normal in Russia. You get away with that with Arlo bread, because Arlo bread's got quite flavour in it, but that looks like normal brown bread. Or white bread, so that's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. It's freaking me out.
A long rubber hose.
That's freaking me out
Demolition
massively.
of a workplace is never
Massively freaking me out that you just have butter. And anyway, he hasn't got no lunch at all now.
dirt
I feel bad.
and refuse. Known among experts as junk.
He's already having a shitty day. He's probably not going to win the lottery again, even though he's been playing for 20 years. And now he's got no lunch to boot.
Well, let's
No
rummage
butter.
around in the garbage, shall we? Great!
Well, won't be
a
our first
rusted
time.
nut and an unidentifiable iron something. It's the small things in life that bring happiness.
And thankfully they all fit in our pocket. Oh look, can we do like a sling? Looks like a sling.
Hey!
Here we go.
A catapult! We used to shoot at tin cans with
Or
these when we
catapult
were
if you wanna
children.
Go with that. Now we can fire it at something. That's probably ammunition right there. There we go, look, see?
The catapult is loaded and ready to do its designer proud.
We're gonna do some serious damage to someone with that. Don't do this in real life, guys.
I have
Dangerous.
already picked up all the treasures. I could, of course, burrow around in that filth a bit longer, just for fun, but maybe later.
Yeah, women love adventure games. In general. I can't say I
That
don't
rust
myself,
bucket
though.
is in a really miserable condition.
Obviously, there's some are harder than others, some have better voice acting than others, some have better backgrounds than others, and the rest of it, but they're a good time.
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without wheels, there is not a hope in hell.
They're good times.
That rust bucket is in a really miserable condition. Even with wheels.
Alright. What's this now? Rusty
That
car
thing
jack.
is rather rusty and immovable. It has some similarities with men of its age.
Ooh. Wow. Burned. I feel triggered. I'm not gonna play it anymore now. Ever play Blade Runner? It's funny you should say that. I haven't bought it yet, but it is on Blade Runner's just come out on GOG. Also, Sim, if you just upgraded your computer and went in it, not that you need it for Blade Runner, but yeah, the message on there left on there was you know, you can get some stuff. There's a store there on the Twitch thingy, Twitch store thing there. There's some redeemable stuff for the people that have watched regularly. So I mean, if you find anything in there that you like look off to put your new PC through its paces, then let me know. I'll throw some points on your account or give you the key. Because I've been giving some of the regulars and the old school some Christmas presents, so to speak. But yeah, Blade Runner's just come out about 2 weeks ago or so on GOG. So you like GOG.com. So you can actually it's actually discounted right now, 10% off. I haven't bought it yet though, but I've seen it played a few times. Okay, yes, you stole your brother's computer asset and chosen components, yeah. Yeah. Anyway though, yeah. Blade Runner, literally, as you said, that's just been a thing that's just been available digitally now. You don't need a disc anymore. So, yeah. It's a scum VM version now, but it's still cool. But yeah, great looking game. This great looking adventure game. I haven't played it before. I've seen it played here and there. Because when I was watching it being played, it was only available on disc, and I didn't think I was going to go and mess with discs and all that. And then, literally, like 2-3 weeks later, they released it on GOG. So I could have actually, I
can't get down there.
Kept
the
it blind.
worker is blocking the way to the sewer.
I feel bad. Man. I could have got a better one for the same price. Yeah, the RTX thing. I remember we was just talking about it because you got the a TI or something instead, didn't you? I was like, oh man, could have got an RTX. You know, again, there's not so many games just yet that's got the RTX, I suppose, but yeah, Control and such. You know, you've seen a bit of Control. That doesn't. Yeah, that needs the RTX. I was thinking we can put the bricks here instead and really take it. It won't just drop on our hand.
I'll try to support this wreck with these bricks.
There we go. Ain't gonna bust out our hand.
That thing is completely rusted, and the crank doesn't move.
Do we want it though? Looks like we don't want it. So why did we do that?
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without wheels, there is not a hope in hell.
Not worth paying that much for RTX. Let me get. Yeah, again, if you like, I'd say the thing is, with RTX, it depends on how. If you're an enthusiast, then and you've got the little extra money, then definitely. If you're doing a new computer build completely, and you've got to literally change most of the components, then it makes sense. If you literally only upgraded in a few months or something like that, probably would be overkill. But yeah, for what games there is available for, it does make a difference for immersion. And Control is pretty much RTX full stop, you know. You take 750 overclocked, ain't bad. It'll do what it'll do. 1066 gig, nice. Yeah. Well, obviously you guys know mine's is the RTX 2080. But you know, like I said, that's because I obviously hadn't upgraded for like 7 years prior to that, or was it? And the case was 12 years old, right? So when you're in that scenario, you want to be getting the best you can get, the best a man can get, or a woman, like Gillette. Except for when it's not. Go this way and see what's going on. Yeah, exactly. If you're not playing the latest games, then obviously you don't need you know, that stuff. I mean, yeah, graphics card's always going to affect what games you can play. Full stop.
Watch over the entire area. I'd better try to be as inconspicuous as possible and very careful.
Why as a consular is? Well, you know.
Very useful if you are standing under your sweetheart's window again and aren't allowed in.
I'm a consular, a PCer, and gamer. Oh yeah, Control is definitely the standout, I'd say, for the RTX stuff. because that whole game is just reflections and lighting and everything else. It's pretty astounding.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able to get in there without any problems. What now?
Unless you're speaking of your brother. Are you talking about your brother, Sinfla? You mean? He's a consular? Your brother? When you say that? I'm not sure now. Not sure who you're referring to. PS5? Yeah, probably. I'll just trade in my PS4 Pro and get discounted. Why not? I mean, if I'm still doing this stuff, then it's gonna be a kind of like a necessary cost.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able to get in there without any problems. What now?
The thing is, I'm not sure how much exclusives are going to be anymore, because everything seems to be going to PC anyway. So there is that aspect. What's this on the floor?
If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all from the same watchman, then he should apply to one of those record-breaking shows on TV.
Apparently he's on like 100 and something a day, apparently. Do you want to take any of those? No, we don't.
Seen from here, I would guess 60 watts.
Skills. Alright, is that a newspaper? So what's going on?
Here are the numbers of the special draw. 356549. One single wrong number. The sewage worker will be kicking himself in the ass all day long.
Oh, wow. One number wrong. That is rough. He'd have been a millionaire. So yeah, PS5 and all that, probably. This exchange the older stuff, get the newer stuff. Get some discount on it. Same thing I do with the graphics card, so... yeah. Just don't know how the exclusive things are going to look. I don't want too much duplicate machines that aren't doing anything special. So I don't know. We'll see what's going on. PlayStation's been pretty quiet as far as exclusives are concerned of late. Most of their exclusives are just timed exclusives. Microsoft's Xbox is a weird one as well, because you can get everything on PC pretty much. You just need a Game Pass and you're good to go. And so forth. No, she's not just a nice ass. She knows her stuff about bikes and lights, wattage.
Let's see if some charming words will get me into the station. Hello, you wonderful man.
Oh, here we go.
Hello.
All alone are you out here? Can I enjoy
want some
your
porn
company
music.
for a while?
I haven't got any though.
I don't care.
Uh-oh, that'll be a hard one to crack.
Oh man. I haven't got any porn music. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I don't want to get copyright banged. Necessarily.
You were guarding the side entrance here. Is there any special reason for it?
Yeah, no one's supposed to go in there.
Talk about stating the obvious. I'm flirting with you, stupid. Oh, and because of that, they have installed a strong, muscular man like you here.
Titty streamer time.
You mean me?
Yeah, right. I'm sure they spent a long time thinking about who they could give such an important task to. And they came to the conclusion that only you could fulfill the job. Well-trained and radiating power and strength.
Yes, you're probably right. I've only been with the troops for 3 years, but I've already achieved a lot.
Of course,
sounds like
I,
it.
as a mere woman, feel much better when I know that real men like you are defending our land. What is so important about the station that you have been chosen to guard the side entrance?
Actually, I'm not allowed to say. It's top secret. But I guess it has to do with some Secret Service thing. There are masses of conspicuously inconspicuous people running around. You're not from the FSB, are you?
Me?
FS what?
No, of course not.
Phew. I was lucky. I nearly let the cat out of the bag. I don't want to end up like my colleague.
Oh, the guy that took away.
They just took him away.
Sure, I understand. Damn, I almost had him in my hands.
She almost had him. She almost had him, man. She almost had him with her honeysuckled words. Right, so what happened to your bedroom?
Your colleague, where did they take him? Is he coming back soon?
I'm afraid not. The 2 guys that took the poor guy are from the FSB, I think.
Oh,
SB.
Why did they take him?
No idea. But it's better not to ask questions.
Who's blocking that?
The wrong one,
as
soon as they have you in their grip, it's not easy to get out again. If you get out at all.
All men fancy it, all men are dumb. I don't think it's working with this guy. He'd be more interested in a cigarette, I think.
Can I borrow your newspaper for a few minutes?
What? No, no way. The nurse is finally just about to turn the doctor around.
Pardon?
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Siberian Saga.
No. I have to pass on that. What is it?
The soap opera in the Moscow News. A fascinating love story. For the last 3 weeks, they have been publishing a new chapter every other day. And I guess that the nurse...
Yeah, great. That's enough. It sounds really gripping. Are you almost finished with it?
No. Not for a while yet. I'm reading it slowly on purpose to prolong the excitement. Of course I have the newspaper at home as well, but there's not much going on here, so I can read without being disturbed. I'm really anxious to see if the head nurse is plotting.
No! Stop it! My doctor has forbidden too much drama and excitement.
Wow, he literally is looking at page 3, Russian page 3. Wow. That's yeah, we're gonna have a problem getting that newspaper.
You smoke quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I know it's unhealthy. But I simply can't give it up. I've tried everything. That's why I'm glad I get to sit outside. At least here I can smoke. Want one?
Yes, please. It'll be good for my nerves. Isn't smoking forbidden inside the station?
Okay.
Absolutely no smoking. They probably have stuff stored in there that could raise half of Moscow to the ground.
Oh? What things?
No idea. And to be honest, I don't really want to know. Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
Not when you're on guard duty, it's not.
Words.
Jeez. This guy is something.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Not only is he oblivious to and immune to women's ways of entrapment and tactics, but he also likes reading porn in newspapers and smoking 142 a day. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. We've kind of... At least we've got a cigarette now, so we can, you know...
Ordinary cigarette.
Roll her a spliff. She might cheer up. There you go. Let's hit him with our catapult. I guess not. I guess not. What's this?
A normal pebble.
Can we, like, swap the ammunition? Yes, we can't. We throw it at him. No? Oh, wait there. What if we offer him a sandwich? He doesn't want it. He doesn't want a butter sandwich. That's a shame.
An ordinary cigarette. A normal pebble.
Okay, so then what are we doing now then? That's the cigarettes, that's the gate. Watchtower thingy. Wait there, what's that other thing? Is that just him? That's just him, okay. Illumination. Yeah, I don't think that's if it doesn't go green when you select the thing, it doesn't work basically. I think I kind of remember some of this part, so I think we need to distract the guy over there that's got all the stuff, I think. I don't think we can do anything else there right now. Could be wrong though, isn't there where else we can go? Just these two scenes for now. Looks like it. See if there's anything going on there.
Hello. What news from the...
None at all.
No, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait there. Did he smoke? No. I'm actually slightly stuck actually. What's supposed to do? Can we go down?
I can't get down there. The worker is blocking the way to the sewer.
Alright. We need to get rid of him. I wonder if we put this brick on there and she wouldn't take this. It was too rusted. I don't know what we'd use it for ever though.
That thing is completely rusted and the crank doesn't move.
Maybe the butter? Oh man.
Good idea. I can use the butter for lubrication.
I come up with some stupid ideas when I'm stuck on a game. Yeah, same as. That stupid idea I just came up with the butter. Did the trick. If you have enough butter on your bread, you can have it both ways. And apparently release car jacks. That's a real life thing though. Butter does work as a slidey lubricant. So that's real talk. What are we doing with this though?
Those things have a huge leverage.
What are we gonna do with that?
Even with wheels, that thing...
What are we doing with it? Anything else in there? Yeah, cheers, Phil.
I have already picked up
Random
all the
logic.
treasures. I could, of course, burrow around in that filth a bit longer, just for fun. But maybe later.
Yeah, we'll get dirty later. What am I doing with this? I'm not sure. Not sure what we ought to be doing next. Maybe our second guide look, or third? No, second guide look, right? We use a guide twice, or no? This will be our third look if we look again. We need our third hint. I feel like we've been in all the screens and looked at all the stuff. I'm really not sure.
I still haven't found anything that can help me. And even this Sergey guy can't help me get on board the train anymore. So I have to rely on myself for now.
And she has no one she wants to call. I am not sure. Hey there, Shell. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Welcome to some excellent mum games of the highest order, aka adventure games, aka point and click, or classico. At least 2006. Trying to find our missing father, who may have some information on the Tunguska incident, which is a real life incident. You can Google it. Go into Wikipedia. An actual thing happened that destroyed an area that is believed to be a comet or a piece of asteroid that would therefore become a comet. We're looking for pups. There's some excellent voice acting in this game as well. There's a guy called Sergey. He's really good. Shell's Shrooms, yeah. Don't forget Shell's got the gun shop as well, Sim. He's got the gun shop. So, Shell's got a couple of businesses going. She doesn't always tell us about it, but, you know. It's alright. We don't mind. Yeah, it's a good time. We're just a bit stuck at the second. We're trying to figure out what we need to do next.
A long rubber hose.
We've got to disrupt this guy as well. We've got to get him to go away. We need him to get out so that we can go down there for reasons. And we're trying to get in through here. Because we're trying to find our father. So yeah. We're kind of stuck.
Hello, Yushin. Has anything special happened?
No. Everything's quiet.
And we tried to use our sexual charms on this guy. He wasn't interested. Because he's more into porn and newspapers and cigarettes. I don't know what we collected this for. I feel like I'm missing something. Something obvious. Oh, Mayday, what about... Nah, that would have been goofy. Oh, look, we can break the lamp apparently with the thingy. Yeah, Shell's Armory. What was that place called? Was it called Shell's Bells? The gun place in Outer Worlds. Shell's gun shop. Can't remember what it was called. I think a gun shop was called Shell's Bells or something. Or was it Bells Shells? Shell's Bells? Shelley's gun business. You can pop the lights so he can't read his newspaper. Apparently. Just like real life.
Damn!
Oh.
That is the third bulb this month already.
We're a good shot, aren't we?
What idiot keeps ordering this cheap junk? The story was just about to get interesting.
Oh man, we just won the internet. That's it, Shell's bells, yeah. There we go. Shell's armory business. We got the newspaper now. Escape room vibes at this game here. I mean, these mums games. You was asking the other day what this mums games.
Here are the numbers of the special draw.
So I'll
3, 5, 6, 5, 4, 9. One single wrong number.
We saw this already. So essentially,
this newspaper here?
Yeah?
Can I have it?
I guess so. The light bulb just exploded on me.
And I can't move into the light to read.
It was really old anyway, and it'll be weeks for sure before anyone replaces it. You have to fill out a form that is signed by the officer on duty and then faxed to the ministry. From there, it goes through 3 committees, and with some luck, I'll see another one before I retire.
Wow, that's a long thing to get a new paper.
The wonders of bureaucracy are international. What about the newspaper?
Fine, just take it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright, I think we know the voice acting is special. Some of the voice acting is special in this particular game. Everyone's meant to be Russian in this game, right? So we're like Nina Valkrov or Kalaranov or whatever. We speak like American. This guy's meant to be Russian. Sergeant Yushin. There's a guy called Sergey. And he sounds like me doing a Russian accent that's meant to be American. It's kind of like, oh yeah, you got good lips, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. One hand rubs the other, man. It kind of goes all up and down. It's pretty special. Light bulbs look expensive in Russia. Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently they're expensive in 2006, whatever year this game's set. All right, we've got the newspaper now. I think we need to manipulate the newspaper because one number is a. Oh, I was meant to say what mums games are for anyone that's just coming in as well. So basically, I'm calling these mum games because not because they're only played by mums, but because they have 3 reasons. One reason is because they tend to be my favorite kind of. They tend to be my mum's favorite kind of game. And while she likes watching a bunch of games, she didn't necessarily was able to play all the other kind of games because some of the other games will require more hand-eye coordination, you know, like a COD or whatever, you know, those kind of things, or even an Outer Worlds require a little bit more control and what have you. These games are a lot easier because you just use your mouse and your logic, and sometimes you need moon logic. But you know, they appeal to people that don't want to get heavily into like the finer points of controls and all that kind of thing. There's also a variant of these games called hidden object games, which are basically derived from these full-blown adventure games, where people will find things, solve puzzles, and then have a little bit of narrative here and there maybe, but they're lighter versions. And those games were called casual games also, back in the day when I was doing game development, and they would be games that were telling us all to make, because they were making lots of money. And apparently they were played majority by mums. So I coined them as mum games. Oh yeah, and the third reason is because essentially a lot of these games have a high proportion of female protagonists, and there's also a good amount of like female designers and so forth in these kind of games. They have a higher proportion of female protagonists than most other genres of games I'm aware of anyway. I would say the most female protagonists in any genre of game. And they tend to be focused on story, character, and puzzle solving, dealing with different scenes and problems and getting to the next area and so forth. Hence adventure game, point-click adventure game, hence mum games. There you go, that's the mystery behind mum games. Of course, guys play them as well, like myself. We find our inner mum and we play them. But I think they're great games, you know, even if the voice acting sometimes goofy, it's quite fun. They're great story, immersive games until you get stuck and you have to go in the guide because there's moon logic sometimes in there. But you got some great scenes here. Look at the lights there in the background. The light coming from that building is pretty great. The art here looks pretty nice. And there's some nice things here, some nice lighting and stuff. Yeah. No, there's male characters. There's male character ones as well. There's more character ones as well, Synth, you know. They don't care. The ladies don't care whether they're playing male or females. It's just that for some reason these kind of narrative type, character type games tend to have a lot more female or as much female characters as they are male characters before it was even the case, before even Tomb Raider and everything else. To me there was a lot, at least kind of at a certain point. seem to have a higher proportion than the other drummer for whatever reason. So I think we need to manipulate his paper, because he wants to win the lottery. He needs all the numbers. So I think we need to kind of mess with his paper here and change the last number.
One small manipulation of the lottery results, and the big
with a
win
pencil,
is
of course,
perfect.
as
Only
you do.
short term, but isn't short term happiness better than none at all?
I don't mind playing as a woman. I don't mind. As long as they don't make me do anything that's a little bit too weird sometimes. I can't necessarily do the whole, like, not Dragon Age, BioWare, chat up dudes as a female type thing. That's a bit too weird for me. But I don't mind playing as female characters, you know, as you already know. Tomb Raider games are a great time. You have to play as a female. Doesn't bother me at all.
A slushy serialized novel and a slightly manipulated lottery result. It can be that easy to make two men happy at the same time.
I mean, essentially with these games, you're playing the character as opposed to playing your character. Like at Outer Worlds, you're playing kind of yourself. You don't even have a voice, do you? I think. Whereas these games, you're playing the character's perspective, so it doesn't matter what gender you're playing, really. Because you're playing their story, so to speak. You're not necessarily kind of like, this is me. Like in Outer Worlds, where you're saying, this is a version of me. You know? And you building your character and that kind of thing. This is kind of like someone else's story. That's why it's kind of very story-rich, in a way. Or kind of narrative-rich. Because you are focused on going through their experience. And we've got a lot of femme fatales to come in these kind of games.
Here, the late issue. You can find out in here whether you can go fishing tomorrow or not.
Yes, I won! I won! I have to go home at once and tell my wife.
Yeah, chatting up dudes.
Oh, what's the point? I'm going straight to my favorite fishing spot and we'll fish all night.
Oh man, I feel bad.
First thing in the morning.
Oh
if you want to
man.
marry a rich man, you'll find me down by the river.
I can only hope that he takes his sweet time about resigning.
Okay, so, you know, we just maybe got that guy unemployed. She can't make two males happy at the same time. I don't know. That's yeah. We just got that guy unemployed, by the way. Just saying. She's never watched porn then. Well, you know, Russian porn. Yeah. So that guy's lost his job. He thinks he's won the lottery. He's gonna go and do fishing. There's an article I saw of a guy won the lottery, and they wrote a story about him because he went and finished his last shifts. He won $1 million, and they said, why is he finishing his shifts at a bar, or I think it was a pub? And it was like, well, he lives in the pub. He's close with the staff, obviously, and the boss or whatever, because he showed them the number, and they said, have I won $1 million? I think he's originally from Poland, something like that. They said, hey, yeah, tut. I've you know, won $1 million. Have I won $1 million? And showed them the numbers and everything else, and it was all good. They said, yep, you won. So he finished his shifts. He's obviously close with the people that work on the pub, so why not finish your shift? You still have $1 million tomorrow, right? They finish his shift first, didn't just quit. Don't do what that guy did, basically. If you win $1 million, don't just kind of like go fishing. Don't finish your work like this guy, and you know, basically just leave. It's a bad idea. Finish all your shifts first and leave properly. Try and contain yourself. And you know, I always say it's best to wait till the money is in your account. I don't think I would believe that I've won $1 million or whatever it is until it's in my account and I can actually draw out money and there's no kind of flag, you know, with the bank. But that guy's doing it all wrong. He's gone off and he's like, I'm unemployed now. We're in oh, see, look at this sexy scene when sewers now. It's like a real life sewer. Let's see what we got here. So we're still trying to find a way to get into that gated area. Garbage heap.
Some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at least have let a couple of gold rings drop into it.
Instead, it's just a whole bunch of shit.
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
Yeah, make sure you see the money first, man. Show me the money first. You don't want to go like, you don't go calling people and saying, you know, like, hey cousin, I hate you, family, and I'm rich now, so you, and I hated you always, so I don't need your fucking job anymore. So you, your life, your job, your wife's uglier, her too, and yeah, I'm a millionaire. And then, you know, obviously you check, and you're broke, you burnt bridges, you're unemployed, and you're screwed. It's not good. Too clean, yeah, probably. It looks like someone's been doing their job down here, put it that way. Remember though, that guy up there though, Synth, remember he's clean, he's the job guy, isn't he? He's a jobber, so he probably keeps his place nice and clean.
It stinks to high heaven, and the reason for it does not need analysis.
Didn't they do that in Soaps before as well, where someone thought they won $1 million and they started talking shit? Like, talking real shit to everybody. And they found they didn't win, so they had to eat humble pie. It was like probably an old Coronation Street and all that, I don't know. Yeah, cousins, whatever, you know. Cousins giving you a job, but you really hate them. So when you get money, you're like, yeah, you, cousin. F you. I don't need you anymore. I'm gonna get a better woman than you. I'm gonna have more money than you. Because I'm rich now. I'm gonna get my own house. I don't need to live on yourself anymore. So f you, mum. F all of you. I don't need your job anymore. F you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was under the influence of drugs, I didn't mean it. Turns out it was a mistake. That was yesterday's lottery numbers. Love you, really? Your mum's great, I'm sorry. You know, don't do that. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Wait till you're actually rich and then go Scrooge McDuck. Till then it's too dangerous. What's this? I would have never seen those matches. Look at that, how small that is. I would have never seen that.
The box seems to be dry. One of the sewage workers probably dropped it here.
Thankfully we don't have the pixel art in this game because we got this, but not all of our adventure games that we might play, or aka our mum games, are going to have this, right? So we might get in trouble. This fiddle with Ariel's messing with my Judge Judy recording. Damn Ariel. Alright, there we go. Got some matches. Oh, we can light a cigarette for some reason. We could become a smoker. Okay.
That bright light could be from a floodlight, according to which I must be under the railway station now.
So again, I know we're trying to get through the gate, but I don't know what we're doing down here. So I can't even keep you guys in the thingy. It's good to love your family, man. Because you can't choose them. Oh, we can go in here.
A heavy-duty safety door.
Or can we? Can we get in there? I think it's locked. Locked up tight.
The door is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged itself against something.
Maybe this or a car jack. Pries it open a bit. That's what we need the car jack for. It's always funny in adventure games when you take things that you don't need, but you're gonna need them. It's like
it's open.
It's like you can yeah, hold that for. Did you hear about the lad that robbed someone's credit card? Bought a lottery ticket, won 7 million, but was refused the money because he had used a stolen card. Oh no. That's ridiculous. Why don't they let him? Alright, so see, the person that's card was stolen. I bet you that did they get the money at least? The person that's stolen card, didn't they get the money? Because their money. Did they win it instead? That's some bullshit. Did he not get the money? I think the man whose card it was should, yeah, didn't he get the money at least? That is bullshit. I mean, that's pretty dumb to buy it's pretty dumb to buy a lottery ticket though with, like, you know, I don't know. Not exactly expensive, are they? You're just buying one. Should have used this loose change. If you used this stolen change, it would have been fine. No idea. Okay, well, that's I mean, think about it. What would piss you off more? The fact that someone used your stolen card and won the lottery, or the fact that someone stole your card, won the lottery, got rejected, and didn't even Didn't even they didn't even give you the money. I don't know. It was ages ago. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have to warn you guys. I'm not a news watcher, so I don't really know what goes on in the news, because news can be generally depressing. So I don't tend to know about these things. So even though it's years ago, possibly, I didn't even know about it. I never even heard about it. I don't need to know every minute about who's getting blown up and who's getting shot and who's getting killed and who's getting acid sprayed and all the rest of it. I just tend to just not bother anymore. You know, I'm good.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
I just plays the games. That's what I do. Plays the games and talks to you guys. I don't watch news. I don't watch bad news mixed with good news and funny news, but mostly bad stuff. So I don't know.
There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects
I'd
rather not describe.
Now he's homeless. The fug life doesn't always work.
There is nothing swimming around.
Okay, I just went to hear that again just in case. The fug life, man.
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening for a key or anything like that. Not visible anyway.
That's a twist of fate, though. I presume he was maybe homeless before, so he probably could never have bought a lottery ticket without stealing. Oh, there's a ladder we can climb up. What is that? Is that a ladder? There's a ladder with missing pieces. I don't think we can climb it. I don't know. I think I looked at it. What's this? Wheel.
A valve. One can open and close the pipe with that.
Okay, do we want to do that?
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
That's a fair question. That's yeah, karma. Yeah, insta karma. Insta karma. Karma justice. It's cruel, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of fair enough, really. Because I wouldn't be happy if someone stole my credit card or debit card or whatever and bought a credit card. Just released from prison. Ah, right. Well, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, that does deserve a facepalm. That's a massive fail.
All of the rungs are missing. No one is supposed to get up there.
We'll try it, see what happens.
Either the ladder is in an awful condition, or surprise visitors out of the sewage system are unwanted visitors. No,
yeah, that's
kind
of bullshit, right?
Way.
I mean, I don't know. Could have at least maybe they should have like either give it to the guy whose actual account, guy or gal's actual account is, or give it to charity, maybe, or at least a portion of it. I don't know.
All of the rungs are missing.
It's like that's
Either
lost
the
for
ladder
them.
is in an awful condition. No,
yeah. We can't get up there. We can't push the switch thing. Are we kind of stuck? Got the wheel thing. We don't know what we're gonna do with it. We can light some cigarettes, but why? I'll make sure it's not gonna make me stuck here. I don't trust the game there. How can I do that? I'm gonna do with a lit cigarette. It's lit.
A cigarette smoking peacefully away, and it stinks.
Oh wait, there. Can we put it in the pipe thing? And I don't know. Will that make them do something up there? Will that make someone leave somewhere? If we kind of fill it with cigarette smoke, I wonder. Maybe I'm ahead of the curve. I mean, obviously, adventure game logic, right? We've got a cigarette that's lit. By the time we figure out what to do with that, that'll be long stubbed, long gone, long stubbed and gone.
Why should I? There is nothing swimming around.
We kind of stuck. We'll just have to form into the next jackpot, yeah, or something. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, 4 mil, 7 mil, it's not gonna make any difference to that guy. Or the guy that owns the card. Heck, I'd just be happy with 100 Bow Wow. 100, even if I just had 100,000 wires, I could stream naked. Be like a male booby streamer.
Hose.
It'd be good. Good times. I don't know if you guys... There's a video of some chick, a streamer chick. And she was like going, oh yes, Yes, I know Jeff Bezos. Yeah, he never will close my channel down. I can do whatever I want. Yes, I can do. I can even be naked and not do nothing. And she went, and she exposed her boobies like this. She went, and they flopped out, and they were probably some of the worst gay-making boobies I've ever seen. They were like, you know, like you got haymakers. They were like gay makers. They were really bad. They were like that. There was something going on with those boobs. They were like having an argument with each other. Put it this way, she had no business exposing her boobs on Twitch, because not only is it breaking terms and conditions, but they were bad. They were bad boobs. That was yeah. They were boobs that were probably responsible for many a gay man. It was not a good sight. It was one of those, did she, you know, you read the story thinking, did she really do it? And you try and find the video to see if she really actually did that. I've never actually seen any Twitch person actually show a bit of their body part on purpose before. So I thought, let me see this video. I got to see this video. And she actually did it. And it was the most disappointing thing ever. Oh, man. But yeah, 100,000 would do well. I think all of us would take 100,000. 4 million, 7 million, yeah. 100,000 would be perfect.
According to Sergei's
I mean, what are we gonna do next? He got stuck. Hey, maybe does he want a cigarette? Maybe we talk to him again.
Hello, Yushin. Has anything special happened?
No.
10 years wages for some people,
Everything's quiet.
100 a week. Oh, the chick got banned, by the way, in case you're wondering. She said that Jeff Bezos is the owner of Amazon, who own Twitch. So she was saying basically he won't ban her. She can do whatever she wants. She exposed them, turned a few people gay, and got herself banned afterwards. So it didn't work out for her, basically. The moral of the story is, if you're going to expose your breasts, make sure they don't like they're having fights with each other, and probably don't do it. You probably are going to get banned. It's probably not a good idea.
A cigarette smoking peaceful.
Keep it for Pornhub. Yeah, we're actually stuck. I'm gonna have to check a guide. Anyone have any ideas what else we can do here? I can't think of anything else. We could do something maybe with the rock. That's just a pebble though. What can we do with a pebble? Got this holes thing, but I don't know. Can we grab that? Just like she's going for it now because the guy's gone, isn't it? Ah, we got this now. So yeah. My bot thing. I need to change the amount of text that does it probably. I'll adjust those things soon enough.
A
Right,
long
so
rubber hose.
Can we use it for the ladder? Like a rope, maybe? No poor. What are we doing with these holes? What can we do with the holes? Holes. Not gonna go in the water. So again, when I select an item here, if we can do something with it, it will go green on the left mouse button. And the right mouse button's the only thing that's green. But the left mouse button going green on the cursor will tell us we can do something with it. That's why I go over the things when I got the things clicked. At the moment we can't do shit with this hole, so I don't know what we're doing with it. Bollocks to Twitch. Too many untalented weirdos. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness on all the platforms, man. The only thing with YouTube, obviously, is that there's more of a tradition of especially with gaming. It came from more Let's Plays. And Let's Plays were focused on quality. Streaming brings a lot more looseness to proceedings. So there's a lot more kind of like weird things going on with streaming sometimes. Weird quality. and some of that weird quality still actually is successful. So it's kind of like you can't even really say nothing. It's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. It's very strange. What are we doing with these holes? I'm stuck again now. What can we do with this rock? The problem is you get in these situations with some of these games where you actually don't actually know what I know we're trying to get through the gate, but like at this point now it's kind of like, okay, now what? I feel like we've seen everything, all the scenes that we can see at the moment. I've got this holes thing, but I can't combine it with nothing. What am I going to do with this thing? Maybe something to the van? I don't know. Nothing on the battery truck. Nothing in there. Oh, has he got anything else we can steal? No, he hasn't. Maybe? I don't know. Back over this scene then. Strangle Yushin? Nope. No. Can't use it over the gate. Unless any of you guys got any ideas, we're gonna have to bump into a guide again. For the third time it will be, I think. Tomb Raider, which one though? What do you mean like, oh, do you mean like on actual film? The newest film or the stream? Because Tomb Raider is gonna be getting played soon. On the PC though. With our RTX effects. Gonna be running in glorious 45 frames per second. Gonna be glorious. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to check the thingy. I don't know what else to do here.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able...
This guy's got nothing else to say. Oh, the stream. Okay,
Hello,
yeah.
Yushin. Has anything special happened?
Good times.
No. Everything's quiet.
Alright, let me check consult my guide. Where is it? Some stuck. 1 second, the sound's gonna go because I'm gonna check the thing. Where are we? Military train station. Oh man. Matches you can't see is 2 iron bars. What? What iron bars? You can't use the what? Okay, so head back to, yeah. What? Where did we get bars from? Iron bars? What? Where did we get iron bars? There's no iron bars. Rubber band, butter, yeah, we done all that. Iron bars. Use the car jack to prise open the door, we done it. You can't use the 2 iron bars to complete the ascent in a ladder. What? Oh? What? What iron bars? Alright, hold up. Iron bars. More like iron brew. No iron bars. What iron bars?
Either the ladder is in an awful
What
condition,
iron bars?
or surprise No, I can't get up.
This is bull. There's no iron bars. Oh, we must be missing the scene. I don't see any iron bars. That's it, was where we picked up matches. Matches and iron bars? There's no iron bars. It's lies. It would have been marked on this. We can't turn the flow of the thing because she won't do it.
I assume that this...
She won't do that.
Why should I? Until I get an answer.
Because I said so.
There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects I'd rather not describe.
Yeah, iron bars. The iron bar of iron brews. Confusilation. They mentioned iron bars, but I've not seen no bars anywhere. Not even music bars. Let me see, what's this? Why is this highlighted? Does it have a place where the bars are? Iron bars. What does that do? Iron bars. Iron bar, iron bar, iron bar. Well, I clicked it, didn't I? Maybe the gate in the water is iron. Or this thing here. This is sewage. It should be marked as well, that's the problem.
Even
Maybe
with wheels, that thing...
Oh. Or the van, or whatever. Unless it's in this thing again. Is there more in here? Probably more in the rubble. I bet you it's that.
I have already picked up
No,
all
it's
the
not.
treasures.
Damn it.
I could...
Damn it, she's the same dialogue again. This is wacky. This is wacky. Don't know where these bars are. Unless... this thing maybe? The barrier? Maybe the barrier. But she wouldn't touch it before because he was there doing damage to property. So that's probably what it is. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're back on track, guys. We're back on track with the logic. I forgot we can interact with that after because she wouldn't do it before. Alright, so let's see. We've got this thing as well.
Red and white boundary tape. Long iron bars.
Now we can build a ladder.
The iron bars are too long and would probably get wedged in the shaft, so I can't use them as rungs for the ladder.
The bars are too wide.
Long iron bars.
So I did see I did see the solution to the iron bars when I was trying to find out what we're missing here. I don't remember if I figured this out the first time I played this years ago. But apparently we got to make him do it because he's obviously got he's got us on the strength side of things.
You look unbelievably strong.
Real life stuff.
Are you really powerful as you look, or is it more fat than muscle?
Well, I do work out a little. After all, I want to make sure my body is still easy on the eyes in 10 years.
Of course, optically, it is really very impressive. Problem with most bodybuilders is that they can pump huge weights and then not manage to open a jam jar.
Hey, wait. Show me the jam jar first.
Oh, have I insulted somebody's honor? I don't have a jam jar with me, but I do have these iron bars.
Give it to me. That's one of my easiest exercises.
It's like one of those low budget pornos or something, isn't it? Some of the dialogue sometimes. Ooh, super strong.
Wow, I'm really impressed.
Wow. That's what you have to do. I don't know if I figured that out originally to do that myself. Like go to him to bend them. But she didn't really say she needed to bend them. She said it doesn't fit, that's all.
That way goes...
Might be a bit of moon logic there. That's a bit moon logic. You'd think maybe a machine or a device to bend it or to make it fit, but not a dude. But you know. Use the right tool for the job, apparently.
If I stand on the very edge of the rungs, they should hold my weight.
Alright, that was our third one we had to check the net for. Oh, cutscene hype. Cue the Bond music. Skills.
So now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look around without being caught by a soldier.
That was worth the cutscene right there. Alright guys, Made it to the next thing. Let's save. Alright, there we go. The wage gap. The wage gap of Hollywood. Oh gosh, there's some dude in there. We're gonna grab his feet. Let's grab his legs, why not?
Hello? Are you alright in there?
What?
Isn't this dude's toilets?
You always do that?
What?
You know, peep on strangers in the bathroom.
Maybe it's
I'm
unisex.
not peeping.
What then?
You were making some really strange noises. I just wanted to see if everything was alright. It sounded somehow sick.
Are you from the FSB?
Is that how I look?
No idea. I can't see you.
Well, no, I'm not. Why does everyone here ask me if I'm from the FSB?
Feminist.
Well, running around all over here,
Social Bureau. No, joking.
Who does? Why? Do you have anything to fear?
I will if the train's supposed to leave but doesn't. You see, I dropped the key in the toilet.
Unpleasant. I wish you successful fishing.
Very funny. My problem is also your problem.
We can't get out of it, can we?
Because I'm the train driver, and it's the key to the train.
Oh.
Wow.
Don't you have a spare key?
No, that's why I'm afraid to come out of here. I can't tell anyone that the train can't go anywhere because the train driver lost his own key in the toilet.
No, better not.
Please don't give me up.
Okay, toilet.
How long have you been sitting here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that really exhausting?
Yeah, there's a horn you could toot.
Shall we start a choir?
Very funny.
Oh no.
Now I just have to make sure I get a handle on my stomach again. What's coming out just isn't normal.
It's true. Sitting on the toilet is like real life. You have to be able to let go. But now is really the time to change the subject.
She don't even make a poop sound when she takes a dump. It smells of roses. Well, anything to find the father, man. I got the coughs.
Where exactly is the train going?
You should know that.
Yes. But we got no such exact explanation.
Well, I'm sure I don't know more than you. And if so, there has to be a good reason for it.
Who's on board the train?
No idea. I'm just the train driver. They only tell me what I need to know. And you? Did you sleep during the briefing?
No, it wasn't especially precise. I thought you might know more. I nearly blabbed. I should be more careful. That guy is taking his oath of silence very seriously. Maybe someone else is in more of a mood for a chat.
Yeah, it's obviously an old school Russian hole in the ground toilet, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that.
Regarding the Secret Service people.
What about them?
What are they doing here?
No idea. I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy.
Oh, yeah, be careful with that one, though. I don't know about that. If there was a mat or something on the floor, and he was doing some kind of thing, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that's how their toilets are, so I'm not gonna say.
Will you be alright without me?
Stay away from that one.
Sure, I have to.
I got enough strikes on the channel. I'm good. Maybe you can use this as toilet paper. No? You don't want no tape? Toilet paper? Alright, so what do we have to actually puzzle in here? I want to really explore his shit. Yeah, have a cigarette. No? No cigarettes, okay. Alright. Okay, that was good times.
No smoking.
Oops. Since we have a ciggy lit. Oops. I think I'm meant to be ordering some kind of food, you know, guys, though. I'm gonna have to take a little BRB. And then I can go PIS. ISS, I should say. Tap.
After my a water faucet for cold water, the one for hot water was removed. After my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands surely wouldn't be enough.
Well, it's better than not doing anything at all, though. Gee. I don't know. Oh gosh, is that a pisser as well?
And this holy place is where a man can still be a man and pee, standing up.
Damn right, lady. My constitutional right.
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no way am I going to be the first.
You can with a Shiwi. That's an actual thing. There's a product called Shiwi. Allows you to stand up and wee like a man. Just so you know. So yeah. You too can feel like a man. Crisps? Nah. No crisps. No snacks. Everything's out. I need to do shopping again. I need to actually order that dinner food for everyone. That bloody aerial's doing my head in. I can't record anything. My Judge Judy recording's all screwed up. Nothing's working. Life feels bad sometimes. Right, so we can go this way. I don't think this game has deaths, but I better save it nonetheless. Yeah, you think she would want to wash her hands at least. She's been going through garbage. Oh shit.
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are completely understaffed. Most of the soldiers are already on the train. I think you'll manage to survive the next few minutes.
Yeah, I know. But I've already chewed off all my nails. It's starting to get critical.
Romanova, you...
Oh, come on. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, fine. I have to settle a few things, and then I'll take over for you.
Thanks. You're a treasure.
Speaking of treasure, you'll smoke with Yushin at the side entrance. Is that clear? Otherwise, you'll flirt with one of your comrades, and then you'll be gone for ages.
Hey, it's okay. I get along great with Yushin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Good. I'll be right back, and then you can go on your break.
I think we know why her flirting with Yushin didn't work. Apparently, they both agree that men are better lovers. That's why I wasn't interested. I see. Alright. Yeah, games wise, the Simfit was, yeah, Yushin's on the dark side, of the Force. The games are, hold up, let me get the store up, and you can have a look. 1 second. Unless they've all been redeemed since then. But there's stuff. I can't go through all of them just yet, but I'll just, where's the store link? Stream store. Store. That one. Then I need that one. And then I go to, was it this one? Oh, I've already sent you the link there, Simfal, if you got it or not. Oh, this one. This one's the one that's working for you. There you go. It's underneath there. I have to throw points onto it. I'll just give you the key. It should be easier. And pick one of those if you see anything you like. They're like some mid-range ones, isn't it? The Force is bent in Yushin. Yeah, literally.
Is there a chance that smoking is forbidden here?
Possibly.
A small empty plate with a few coins on it. I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a Russian toilet cleaner.
Thankfully it's not Yushin in the toilet there, but then again we're a female, so it's okay I suppose. So it totally would have worked if he was a...
If I just wander in there, getting arrested would be the best thing that could happen to me.
It's a good thing, I even forget.
If I just wander in there, getting arrested...
Alright, same thing. I don't think we can do anything here yet. I got my cigarette and that worked. Oh yeah, there's no smoking in it. Gonna get her in trouble, I guess.
Are you out
that
of
would
your
totally
mind?
work in real life.
I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break? And this is the thanks I get?
But
Oh, this will have consequences, I swear to you. You know why there's absolutely no smoking here, but this has consequences. There will definitely be consequences.
Hopefully she won't get into too much trouble.
Alright, hopefully we don't care.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
Is that Putin? Looks like Putin. And that looks like Solid Snake.
You make tea in that thing, I think.
Oh, they don't do coffee apparently.
I'd rather have a vodka.
What? Vodka, you know.
There's nothing useful in here.
And we drink the vodka. That was terrible, huh? No. Can we play dress up? Hello. This was the original plan, was to get an outfit. Yushin's ex.
A hunky guy. He's definitely a photo model. I wonder if this lady soldier had something going on with all these men.
Oh wow. She's slut shaming her.
The photo is a bit small, but he looks really cute. And he is in the military too. Like does attract like.
Oh, is this tape thing there? Is this
An
thing
envelope. A two-way radio. There is a sticker on the back with the number 15 on it. A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults.
What?
A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults.
I think that's something that a guy could never say now. About yeah, I think she just said something there that's would be enough to get you banned if certain SARS were watching. I didn't say it, YouTube or anyone else, anywhere else. I didn't say it. That was Nina's words, not mine.
A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults. The way he looks, he surely is no longer available, and married for about 20 years. That doesn't seem to bother the owner of this locker, though.
Wow.
This stocking has at least as many ladders in it as its owner had lovers.
Jeez. Wow. Nina. Jeez.
A Russian military uniform.
Nina, don't hold back, man. She thinks all good-looking men are gay. Apparently, innit? Apparently. Gay or married. It's that old cliche. Apparently. We'll take them stockings. Take this, we'll take this here as well. We'll take one of these pictures for Nina, maybe? Apparently not. And apparently she's accusing the lady that has all the pictures of them of, you know, shafting all of the guys in the pictures, apparently.
I should try it on. If it fits, I may not be recognized as a civilian straight away.
And here we go. Espionage hype. Anything else in there? Nope, just the burly hunk pictures. Here we go, look at that. We're in disguise now, baby.
The stocking is still relatively clean. I wouldn't want to wear it anymore, but
She needs to filter that
didn't
mouth,
really
yeah.
want to before either.
Yeah, she says what she means and means what she says, doesn't she? Damn. It just comes out. It's in her head and it comes straight out from her mouth straight away. She doesn't. There's no filter whatsoever. It's amazing. Again, if a guy said certain things that she said in 2019-20, it would be accused of all sorts. It wouldn't be good.
The stocking is
Channel bans and all sorts. Or imagine if a man said that about like a lesbian. Ooh, on like a public channel of a yeah, channel banned for lesbophobia. It wouldn't be good. That fly sounded really close just now. I dare it. I need to take a BRB and see what's going on with food.
There is a sticker on the back with the.
Oh, I said that already. Let me use it.
Who do I radio? And how should I identify myself?
Good points.
As long as I don't have an answer to these questions, I'd better leave that thing alone.
What's that? Another no smoking sign again.
I think these crossed out cigarettes have some profound meaning. If only I knew what.
That's sarcasm, I think, right there.
There seems obviously throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered, and they're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists. That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all. There is something here about the exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners? Maybe I'll find my father on the train. I'd better hurry.
Attention, attention. All passengers and assigned guards should please board the train or follow their orders. The train will be leaving in a few minutes.
Okay. Good timing. So she's done with that then. If only she had the IQ to know what. Alright, I do need to take this BRB, guys. Let's see what's going on with food. You know how that stuff is, you have to order, otherwise it takes forever. But we will continue for a few more bits. It's almost 5 hours, 12 minutes altogether. And take a quick BRB, go to the toilet and see what's going on with food. And then we'll be back to continue the espionage adventures of Nina. And see if we can find her father in one piece, hopefully. And continue our various innuendo and slurs of modern nature. Just quite liberating, we can get away with it because it's not us saying any of it. Yes. Come on. Back in a moment. No, I got it the wrong way around. I just realised I put the last name first, the first name last. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Splendid.
I could fix it actually.
There aren't many who can remember their identity.
Alright, last, first, boom, fixed. Let's go. Do it! Make sure it's right, actually. Yeah, it's right, Sam. Fred Dango-san.
Splendid. There aren't many who can remember their identity when in this domain. It seems you passed that test. But tell me this. Are you aware of the many and varied selves you harbor within you? The self suffused with divine love. The self capable of demonic cruelty. People live by wearing different masks. Your current self may be only one of those innumerable masks. You, though, you have a very firm grip on your identity. I respect your strong will. In return, I grant this power. Persona.
Half-naked dude.
It is the power to summon the selves within you, the gods and the demons you harbor. The time is soon when you will need this power. Now, you must return to your proper time and place.
Alright, so you guys had the same dream. Fix the typo. Indeed, it's rather extraordinary. Think he's seen it now too? So 4 of us got hit there, or was it 3? Oh shit, this music. Wicked. Teacher in nurse's uniform. Oh wow. Oh, Leon, you've come around. See, I'd have been saying Fandango. That'd have been wrong. The only thing is, it's quite loud. Wicked but loud. Aha! Welcome to the infirmary. You sure look cute when you're asleep. Whoa. Whoa. That's a teacher saying that we're cute when we're asleep? Natsuma Yoshino sent Hermelin hires nurse. She doesn't seem to be a very good cook. What? That's quite random. And that plant is glowing, by the way, guys. Over in the left mid. Kind of strange. Why is it glowing? Rory teacher. Leon! Are you alright? Thank goodness you're awake, Leon. I was so scared when I heard you collapsed. Psycho Takami. Homeroom teacher for Leon and the others. Very popular with the students. She's got a proper teacher's face as well. I'm sorry you had to deal with my students, Natsuma, who hits on the students by telling they're cute while they're asleep. Kinda. Unless I'm well off founder. Come on, taking care of students is a whole job. What's so bad about us? Music is mad loud. Nana, Matsuo, I want you to think about what you've done. Oh. Anyway, Eriko and Ayase told me what happened. No helping out for you today. No helping out for you today, huh? Instead, go get yourselves checked out at Mikaji Hospital and head home. Why, we're gonna go hospital? So you think something's wrong with us too? Not like that. I can tell by looking at you. You're perfectly sane. I'm worried you might have gotten hurt while collapsing. Let's go see the doc. So, there is something that can phase you, Miss Psycho. Is am I pronouncing that right, Psycho? Alright, we'll go. Speaking of Mikaji Hospital, wasn't a student in your class staying there? You mean Makai? Right? Yes, that's right. You should visit her while you're there. She's been laid up there for over a year now. Yeah! I'm sure she's lonesome. A year! Damn. Oh, wait there. I'm in control. Squid-based movement. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna use the D-pad. Alright, so what does that do? There seems to be nothing here. This is very different. No, not that one. Obtain medicine X1. Oh, I've got some meds. How do we save? Start button's doing nothing. Touchpad's doing nothing. Share button's doing nothing. Square button's doing nothing. Triangle is doing this. Alright, that's the team at the moment. It looks like we've got 5,000 yen. The system. Batman music. Suspend game. Is that save? Let's see who's got the lowest health. I forget his name. I'll show his name. No name. I forget. He's got the lowest health though. He's the strongest. She has the highest magic, as you'd expect. Oh wait, what am I going in here for? I shouldn't have done that. Whoa. This is very different. Very different. What were you doing anyway? I asked you to prepare for the sports festival. We only have a month left and nothing's been ready yet. Should we just cancel it this year? Same dialogue? Yeah. So, okay, cool. Talk to Mark. Ikaji Hospital, huh? That's kind of a long walk from school. Let's way to the northeast. Leave the school and head north. And go all the way to the 3rd ward. And take a right at the Mikaji ruins. If we just wander around, we'll get there sooner or later. Right, I'm just double checking it. They've got the same dialogue. Learning the systems. I know I couldn't take being cooped up in the hospital for an entire year. Yeah. Let's go cheer her up. That's it, Nanjo. It seems we have no choice in the matter. Best to get it over with. What's your name again? Yukino. Yukino. That's the one. I was hitting us on. I put a new plant there. What do you think? Lightens up the room, doesn't it? They say plants grow better if you talk to them. Give it a try, Liam. It is glowing. Let's see what it's saying. What should we call the plant, Bob? So, at the moment the movement is like this, guys, right? Up is going this way. Down on the stick or the D-pad is going this way. Left is going this way. Right is going this way. It's kind of weird. Stick's probably better for less accurate movement. D-pad's better for accurate movement, I'd say, at the moment. Agastya tree, young ones, your presence is welcome. Will you inscribe your story on me? Is this our save? Yes. It's our save. Can I save now? Because I think there's memory on the thing. Yeah, so there we go. It's saved. Is that the right date? That date looks completely wrong. 4th of November 2019. Time's wrong, date's wrong, everything's wrong. I might fix that real quick. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. We'll cut him and I'm done. And we're back. As you can see, right date and time now. I forgot to label this save of the previous part, so I remember. Sona 1B. Date change. Alright, we're good to go. All is good with the world again. I want to get confused with bad dates and bad habits. So if the icon changes and we can interact basically at the top of our heads. This means nothing at the moment. So yeah. Let me see, have we forgotten anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else we can hit. So trees are how we save at the moment. Just similar to real life. And that's it. Oh shoot, did I talk to everyone? Talk to him, yep, so it's oh, there's an exit thing there. Let's check if I can check these cabinets, no? No, alright, let's go. Let's get out! Oh man. I wasn't expecting this. Oh wow. This is wild. This is wild. Oh wow. It's like a dungeon crawl all of a sudden. Oh man. This is wild. This must be exits. When we're going to the hospital, maybe we look around. I don't know. Who are you? Oh, it's Yukino. Arikuno and Yuka didn't faint, so they don't need to go to hospital. Why were we the only ones? Thinking about it, the ones who didn't faint had played Persona before. The ones who didn't faint had played Persona before. Didn't faint. Meaning Yuka, Uriko, and Hideyako. They played it before. Anything else new? That's some kind of sick game. Oh, it's you, Leon. Hey, I hear someone keeps coming in and out of the open room on the second floor. Are you the one doing it? Oh yeah, we're gonna really cop to that now. So we can get in some free detention. Ain't happening. Bomb it down even more, man. Nothing there. I want to fight the audio, you know. Turn up a little bit though. Turn up a little bit. Yeah, back there. Who are you? Oh, Ayase. Hideyako took off, so me and Eriko explained everything to the teach. Man, Hideyako sure works fast at times like these. Oh no, can't go this way. Can't speak to her. So I have a buddy here. Ellie, I told Miss Psycho what happened. Brown seems to have already gone home, and I don't think Ayase could explain it coherently. Do you? The guy keeps going into the open classroom on the second floor. You know anyone like that? Not yet. At least we know it's a dude now. Whoa, I didn't mean to go out. No. Stop. There's one other person to talk to. Oh, buddy Ninja. Seems you're being mistaken for someone else, Leon. What do you mean? The person that keeps going in and out of that room? Stealing our identity. Where did we come from? I think it was the left side. It seems to be locked. How dare they? Locked. So we can only go in our classroom. Nope, right there. There's this. Take it all back. I should probably cop the controls. Start button doesn't do anything still. So what was it? Square button I pressed or triangle? Triangle. I should check controls. Man, I love that game soundtrack. Check a manual. Just see if I'm missing any buttons here. It's like our buddies again. Why is everyone so pissed at Seebeck? It's just a regular company. Seebeck. I can't discount it. Kandori is a man who wouldn't hesitate to do such things. Wicked. Hot jams. Alright. So guys, I have ordered me a certain Burger King Steakhouse burger thing. I got the app on the go. Should be around 7:07. Yeah. What's that popped up? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that was Sim laughing at my dancing. So yeah, Burger King Steakhouse. They're coming at 7+, so I'll be trying to grab the door there unless oh, pardon me. But yeah, that game's got a wicked soundtrack, man. Well, I don't care what anyone says. That soundtrack is lit. That's just pretty much me in that entire game is just singing along, humming along out of tune because there's delays in the non-SLR mics. I'm looking for a controller. Alright, let's continue. So yeah, I've got a steakhouse burger coming. We'll go for a few more bits at a time. And so I'm too hungry to go on.
A 5-digit combination lock.
What?
I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers.
Ah. Oh no. 5 digits, no. But then again.
1,
Then again.
2, 3, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination.
That was never gonna work, ever. That's not like real life. Okay. So we got a lock there we need to bust open. It's been written in our notes. Is anything else in there? It was a locker with all the pictures of those married and gay men, apparently. Escaping the hunt, Berlin Detective Tunguska has threatened Nina and Max. Oleg arrived to help just in time. He says that he knows Nina's father from an expedition to the Tunguska region in 1958, and he knows even more. Nina's father could be on board a train from Moscow to the Tunguska region. Was he really abducted, and why? She got big feet and I cannot lie. Failed help. Moscow train station. Nina and Oleg have set off to Moscow. Sergei, the legend of this game, with his great, fantastic voice acting. One of Oleg's smarmy contacts, apparently, suspects that Nina's father is on the train. His plan to bribe a guard in the military train station has failed. Nina is forced to depend on herself. Just think we got a sequel to look forward to as well. This is a good game though. I don't know. I don't mind it at all. This is one of the better adventure games. I mean, it's rudimentary. It's pretty. It's fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. There's some moon logic here and there. I think I've looked at everything in here actually.
There's nothing useful in here.
We didn't want any tea, did we?
I'd rather have a vodka.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that she won't use it, so don't listen to her, you know. If she'll end up using it after a while, saying that she doesn't want it, and then she'll want to use it for like a ploy of some kind. We can't even steal any snacks. Somewhat different, not too bad. Yeah, I mean it's different. It's a different pace for the channel, right? A little bit of a. I like to mix it up. I mean, I know as well. Obviously, you know, I'm kind of trying to not get into that whole habit of It's kind of pointless to some degree now in these days. Probably since 2017, but like these days now, streaming for to look to find new people is not really the way to do it anymore. So you might as well just stream stuff that people might enjoy watching, and get people other ways. Especially with all of the bashing that's going on, it's a good time as well. We can get bashed and bash as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that line by Nina was pretty much bashing bashing gays in the way that you could never get away with in 2019, 2020. And it didn't come from our own mouth, so we can kind of like get away with it somewhat. Because after all, we all have our faults. Her words, not mine. Are we kind of stuck? Did this help you? Do you collect your key? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. I thought I had the thing fixed with the tabs. Now I've got... What does this even do? I still don't even know what this program... Oh, this program's for ads and stuff like that. It's for doing stuff like that. You can build like product boxes and things like that. I've never used it yet. I've just got it installed. Most of the time I'm using Photoshop and stuff to create like the thumbnails and that. But this shouldn't be popping up now. I thought we fixed it. I'm disappointed. I thought that the thing was going to fix that.
How is your stomach?
You hear it.
Yes, I can. And I can smell it too.
Oh, that's a good line. Oh wait there.
Did you manage to get your key back again?
No. I'm afraid it's swimming somewhere in the sewer system by now.
And no key, no journey, right?
Without that key,
I think I know what we need to do.
Here.
If I get the dying urge to try new perfume again, I'll have a look down there.
I think I know what we need to do.
Will you be alright without me?
Sure, I have to.
Enjoy your shit, sir. I got an idea. I might be able to get your key. I think, can we go back? We can go back in the canal. There we go. In our new outfit. I have to say, Nina looks quite spiffy in it, actually. Must be in here. Let's see if we can see the key now.
There's a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away.
Stay at the men's toilets,
the
indeed.
sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
The funny thing about that is that I was kind of like, how comes this guy is not happy about the fact there's a woman in the toilet? Because I know that women go ape shit if I go in their toilet. Like, I went in the women's toilets once. There's like 2 toilets at my workplace when we was still non-remote. And so let's say that the men's toilet's on the right here. Women's toilets on the left, or was it the other way around? And and you know you're working, so you have to quickly get the things. There's only 1 toilet in there. You know, 1 room toilet. It's not like 2 or 3 or anything like that. 1 cubicle basically. And when I tried to go in the men's one, it was locked or someone was in there. So I went in the women's one because no one was in there. You know. And I keep the toilet seat down and I don't leave it. I don't miss with my shots. I got 100% accuracy or 99.9% accuracy. I'm like internet uptime. And you know. I thought there'd be no problem, let's use it. I didn't need to do a shit or anything, I just needed to do a pee, I think it was. It was quick, didn't leave a smell, nothing. No one was in there. Left the toilet, and the woman came to go and use the toilet. She's like, I was like, damn, man. Can't even use the toilet. I'm working here. I'm not, you know, I'm not jerking off in here. I'm gonna be late for work. Okay, I got the timers going. It's got toilet, bruh. I was a cleaner at a building in Birmingham for a while, but yeah, I did a bit of cleaning and stuff, like in like McDonald's and stuff like that, and different jobs like that. Here and there. Yeah, I've heard people say that the men's toilets are cleaner. Like, that's the thing. That's what I mean. In this case, they both were the same. But I've heard people say that a lot of times that the women's toilets are nasty.
A sieve at the other end of the
I guess they got more things going on though with girls, right? Internally and outwardly speaking.
Water should flow through the pipe, if there were any water to flow. And as long as none flows, I don't have to turn this wheel unnecessarily.
I want to use my new stuff out there. Oh, wait there. Do we have to turn the tap on then to make the water flowing?
After my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower.
Or not. Okay, she's being silly. I guess we have to attempt to flush or something. Jam racks. Yeah, because of the stuff going on, right? The body form. Body form for you. So that's why it's nastier, I guess. Because I was thinking, why the women's ones, you know, nasty? And then I was like, oh, yeah, women's stuff.
How is your stomach?
You hear it.
The only thing is, obviously, I know with women,
Will
sometimes with
right?
toilets.
Sure.
Like sometimes, you know, if you're not careful, if you live with like women and stuff, sometimes you have to make sure you check underneath the seat. Because sometimes there's like, if they got the thing going on, there's like blood under there, innit? So you can end up with blood in your cock. It's not great. It's not great. You know, these things happen, but damn, that's a little too close to family and otherwise. It's left on the floor and blocked at the toilets. Is it the ponds we're talking about? Because, like, I don't know, man. That's, yeah. It's not good. So how are we gonna get water flowing in? Oh, maybe we have to use the tap on the poles on the tap. There we go. Alright, now what do we do? Attach it to something, apparently. The Wii point? The Wii point. There we go. I found a wallet in the men's toilet, and I'm sure you gave it to the police so that the person could get their items back. $2,000, and I'm sure you handed it into the police like a good citizen, so the person get their cash back. No doubt. No doubt about it.
Water, flow.
I bet Sim just went and bought like a Xbox or something with the money. I'm sure you gave it back. I just put it in my pocket. Oh, you pocketed the cash as a finder's fee. Finder's fee. That's not unusual in America. They usually take a bit and they say, "Oh, I don't know where the rest came, where the rest went," and then they say it's finder's fee. But yeah, okay. What did you do with that $2,000? Oh, you took the whole thing to Lost and Found. I think that's a good thing to do, though, man. To be honest with you, that's good shit. That's good shit, though, man. Character is character at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Even yeah, but still, man. That kind of honesty, still. That's a good trait, man. Even if you didn't get anything out of it, the point is you could have done. You know. Karma and all that kind of thing. I think that's a good shit.
If I turn on that
I was gonna
valve
say
now, the key will simply be washed through the distributor there
Alright.
and into the sewer. Once it's in there, I will never ever find it again.
I was gonna say that I think I found like a wallet or something like that, or something along those lines. I always turn them in. The only time I ever take money that's like found is if it's just money on its own, because no one can claim it's theirs, right? So you don't know who, you'll never find who it is. So I think I found like 10 or 20 pounds outside the pub one time, like years ago. Obviously that was gone in my pocket because you know, you can't go around and ask whose 20 pounds is this, because they're all gonna say it's theirs, aren't they? After they've had a couple of drinks, especially. But wallets and that's some good shit, man. I don't feel bad about that. Even if the guy didn't say thank you or nothing. I mean, if he had $2,000 in his wallet, picture of driving a turbo. If he had that kind of money in his wallet anyway, then he probably doesn't have a good value of money in that way. He might be one of them kind of snobby people, which is why I didn't even bother saying thanks. I know I've been saying thanks, so I dropped that kind of money. But let's put the stocking on here. Maybe I'll trap the key while letting the water go through. Perfect. Skills. Do we need to wrap it up to tighten it, maybe? Or are we good? No, we do. We need to tighten it. I was right. That's probably what it is at the end of the day. But good character is good character. That's more respect, man. That's massive respect. I'm kind of the same way, though. I feel like honesty is a thing where it's not just about what people can see. It's what people can't see, right? At the end of the day, you build character. If you handle things the right way in the darkness, you'll handle things the right way in the light at the end of the day. To get a little biblical on the thing, you know. I should have kept his immoral earnings. But yeah, he was just a bad character, bro.
Hopefully the stocking is of a known brand. Otherwise, the
known brand
will have been for nothing. So, that should do the trick.
Body form. No, I'm joking. It'd be like a Wonder Bra. Did Wonder Bra do stockings? I don't know. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's still on there. Here we go.
The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll just try to ignore.
We just need to move all the shit.
The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll just try to ignore.
Okay, we have to say it again, apparently.
It stinks to high heaven. And the reason for it does not need analysis.
Oh, go on and analyze it for us, please. Let's see. Driver's not even at the restaurant yet, so this ain't coming at 7 past if this thing's accurate. Lies. I don't know. Is it just me, or is just he tends to deliver food later than Uber Eats? Just that Uber Eats don't have no Burger King. That Burger King steakhouse meal is like a fat man's dream. A big ass burger with salad, and Angus meat, big ass box of fries or onion rings. It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna be rolling around the room. Hopefully they get my Tropicana right this time and don't give me the orange one. Here you go, sir. You can there you go. Find the key, sir. There you go.
I have your key. There are also several other things inside the stocking. You'll have to get the key out yourself, though.
You're a dear. No, really. You really saved my ass. Give me
Excuse
another 2 minutes, then I'm finished here and we can finally go.
And my reward?
Reward? You saved my ass.
Talking of rewards,
Isn't the feeling
Synth.
of having done something good enough for you?
Yes, yes, of course.
Same deal, no reward. Yeah, it's mad I didn't even give you a couple of bucks or nothing. I don't know. That's a real shitty person in my opinion, man. If he knows that you found it, like if it's at least said the cleaner found it or whatever, you'd think the guy would, assuming he did. And unless he actually did you actually like see the guy directly, or did he like this like speak to someone else? Because you never know that person. He might have given some money to the person and said, "Oh, give it to the cleaner or whatever," and then the person that you spoke to, or whatever, that said collected the thing, probably kept the money themselves. It could have been that way as well. You never know if it was a third party. Because honesty is a thing that has to go across the line sometimes, right? Unless you dealt directly. They could have pocketed his reward and didn't tell you. Not everyone's as honest. Up his arse for him, woman. Alright, so then we're done in here. Do we not need this back?
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again.
Yes, we just saved the water supply. I feel good.
Water, flow.
Oops.
One should use water sparingly.
Okay.
I'll turn it off again.
Alright. Let's leave it off. Always right with the world.
I have never seen a woman pee in a Euro.
Alright, we heard that dialogue. Sublime. Now what are we doing now? Oh, we haven't tried to go in here yet, have we, actually? To be fair. We haven't been in that screen yet. We still don't know the code. Let's see if we can go through the door. Got our disguise.
Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant. The big question is, are they keeping someone in or keeping someone out? In both cases, it makes getting in there a very tempting and interesting thought.
She loves hanging around the men's bogs. Here we go, drivers on the way. 7:13. Right, cool. Yeah, it's still amazing that guy didn't be like, "What the hell are you doing in the men's?" But maybe it's for both. Maybe it's a I was gonna say transgender toilet, not transgender toilet. A unisex toilet. That's the word.
A crane for heavy boxes and probably also military equipment.
Yeah, we blend in pretty good. Let's see what's going on here. Is there anything else? Got our two goons there. That pulley thing or another no smoking sign.
I think someone got a good discount by ordering these signs by the dozen.
I think also that would have probably been an achievement if this game had achievements.
The room is being monitored by several cameras, and on top of that, the strict no smoking rules. Wonder what they are storing in here.
Probably explosive type things. Also, let me just in case, guys. Still, I don't think this game has deaths, but still, I don't want to, tempt fate. Let's see if they'll just let us in. Maybe they'll just let us in.
Hello.
Get out of my face.
Wow. It's another Yushin.
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
Just feel it. Okay, wow.
They both look as if they are very unpleasant characters. I can't imagine that anyone could get past them.
Wow. Nina's charms ain't working anywhere. Apart from dudes in toilets.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, okay. That's not happening. What about this guy? You gonna let us on the train, bruh? Ah. Another scene. Got some good artsy scenes, I'd say. Some good art. A little bit of smoke coming out from the train there. Or steam, what have you.
He's guarding the train.
I don't aim fair.
Hello.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Tunguska?
Apparently so.
Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also need the permit.
Damn.
Oops.
I must have left it in the changing rooms, But I don't have to go all the way back there again, do I?
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but I unfortunately can't do anything about it. If it were up to me, I would let you in, even without it. But it's unfortunately not up to me. The FSB guys would bite my head off if they found out.
Oh, come on. Nobody has to find out about it.
No, I'd rather not risk it. I heard Solotov screaming. Poor guy.
Solotov? What about him? Where is he?
In the game room. I think they really put him through the ringer. So hurry up and go get the permit. You still have a few minutes. And while you're at it, try to see if you can find the train driver. We've somehow lost him.
Yeah, we done that.
I've a few times already, but he simply isn't responding. I would look for him myself, but I can't leave my station. And hurry, we're already running late.
Okay. Oh, we've got questions.
Tell me, do you know why the train is so heavily guarded?
You already know that, don't you? They explained it to us several times, even if I don't really believe everything.
For example?
For example, that the captive scientists were all spies for the enemy. But whatever, that's not my concern.
Might be Daddy.
What do you suspect?
No idea. I just think it's strange that they're being brought to a research station now. But maybe they aren't supposed to do any research there.
What then? Tell me.
Who knows what they'll do with them there. But let's change the subject, because I'd rather not think about it.
No, neither do I.
Scientists.
Is everybody already on board?
Yes, almost. We're still missing a couple guys from the FSB. But otherwise, everyone should be here.
And all the scientists, too?
Of course. They were all brought on board as soon as we started boarding. Weren't you here yet?
No, obviously not. Were there any problems?
No, not really. But some of them were bound so tightly that they didn't have much of a chance to resist.
Oh, yeah? Good thing, too. Have they all been put into one compartment?
I don't think so, but I don't exactly know for sure. What do you care?
You should have started in the outfit, mate.
Your section and not for the entire group.
Yes,
it suits it.
I'm really happy about that. If they so much as touch Daddy, hopefully I'll get into the right compartment. And if I don't, how do I find out where Daddy is? And how do I get there? Well, I'll have to think about that as soon as I get on board.
Sounds funny then when she kept saying Daddy. Alright, the men in black.
Do you know what the agents are doing here?
Working, I suppose?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really nice. They're people just like you and me.
I suppose you're right. I think I can save myself the question about the FSB people. No one dares to say a word that is in any way interesting.
This game's full of unintentional innuendo.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay, but I don't think it'll do much good.
It will work this time, I
17
think.
calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
What the f***? Wow. He just got burned.
Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
Oh, we need a permit. We need papers.
There seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole
Same
they're
thing.
expecting. I'm obviously
Same thing.
not. There is something here about the exceptional. I'd better
All
hurry.
them train noises are good noises. We could use this now.
If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator, then not everybody has to know about it. If I try it here, I could get
Yeah, I know that. I just wanted to see if she's ready to use it.
They are taking tanks along on a research trip?
Yep, fat ass. Excellent. Excellent. He's got burned. He just got fat shamed. Alright, so we need to do some radio calls maybe. Some fake radio calls. Now we've got some numbers. We still don't know the code for that locker. Let me see, maybe here?
Okay, action. This is number...
Oh no. Wasn't it 1475? Was it 1575?
15. Calling number...
Oh no, it wasn't 75, was it 48 then? Shit.
48. Come in, please.
Central here, what is it?
Yeah,
What
the black
exactly do I
coats
want to do?
said to us to do
It
one.
might help if I thought about that for a moment.
Oh, we're maybe not there yet. They tell you to get out of the face. Look, watch. They're very nice.
Hello.
Get out of my face.
And this guy, if you want to talk to him again, he's not friendly.
Hello.
Oh, he's
You don't
talking
get
now.
out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
Just feel it. Alright. We got the numbers right, I think, but we don't have a reason. I'm kind of stuck then. Oh, maybe the code. I don't know.
A 5-digit
You
combination
don't want to be in
lock.
your face.
I can
Yeah.
forget cracking it just by trying random numbers.
5 digits. That's not the call-out code thing. What a train driver then.
Do you still need more time?
No, I'm almost finished. Then we can leave.
They're waiting for us to do something. I'm not sure. Am I stuck it again? Is I stuck? Yeah, he's got serious constipated diarrhea-ness. Was that the right numbers then?
Okay, action. This is number
I did 15. Let me try 14.
14. Calling number 48. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the
Okay,
line
so it was the right
immediately
number
before I
before.
have to report it.
Damn. That didn't work out.
Well, she doesn't want to. What's she
Okay,
want to do?
action. This is number
It's 15.
15. Calling number
I think to 48.
48. Come in, please.
What was it?
Central here, what is it?
Yeah. But we ain't got nothing, so I don't know
What
we're
exactly do I
stuck on.
want to do? It might help if I thought about that for a moment.
I mean, I don't know what you want to do. We want to get this open. But she just says nothing, really.
A 5-digit combination lock.
And talking to the people's not giving us anything. We can't do anything upstairs. Can we do anything top floor? Maybe. Wait there. Maybe we can go. Can we go through the gate now? Maybe with the outfit. Maybe. I wonder.
I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance would start asking all sorts.
Okay. Oops. That's not useful. Alright, driver is close. So I'm going to pick up the order and then we'll continue for a little bit longer.
The guy who took over the job of Sergei's contact man looks extremely well trained. Hey, hello! It's me again!
Hi.
Oh, Men in Black.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, anytime. I'm bored anyway.
The 2 men that you came here with.
Psst, we should only talk about them behind closed doors. Or better yet, not at all.
Oh, they are from the Secret Service. FSB, aren't they?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So
6 hours.
Okay, I understand. But you could at least tell me their names, couldn't you?
If you'll leave me alone about it after I do.
I promise.
Good. Vitizov and Radenkov.
Ah.
And who is who?
I kept my promise. Now stop asking me questions. Just because you don't care about your health doesn't mean that I don't care about mine.
Okay, we got some new information. We know their names.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Yeah, I got the. It says 5 hours 59 minutes, so it'll be 6 hours in. The thing is, because we ain't got much that we need another shopping, but it doesn't make sense for me to try and do that. What was going to be potentially two in one, 4 hours across each maybe. But I figured just go as long as we can go. Yeah, 7:15. Yeah, we can go a bit. It's just more my stomach as a problem. So once I need to eat, we'll have to stop. I don't want the chips getting too soggy. So we'll have to work along those parameters. I'm getting starving. Otherwise, I'll carry on. If I had some snack stuff, but we ain't got much here. Okay, now we can. Where's the clothes? Just,
I better put the uniform on again.
Okay. It's in their pocket. Now we can do the thing with the radio. Let's save. That door's gonna go off any second. Radio.
Okay, action. This is number...
Well, of tanks.
15. Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Central here, what is it?
Ah, here we go.
Headquarters. Please page both agents Fedosov and Radinkov. They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear end of the train.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say.
Alright, we'll get the door, guys.
It worked out anyway.
Back in a moment. Oh. Alright. Hey there. I got to click the door in a second. Alright, so now we've got them out of the way. Oh, they're out of the way now. Perfect. That's perfect. Let me save again, because I can. And, yeah, back in a moment. Through a couple of seconds, no point doing a BRB. Alright, food is there. Ready to go when the time comes. If I go for as long as I can go now. Oh, someone dropped something. Right, we got access to this place now. Pretty sweet.
Solitow. The
Oh
poor
shit.
guy looks really badly beaten up.
He looks like he's dead. Beaten up. Looks like he's dead. Cigarette?
Smoking allowed? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service and another for the rest of the population.
I think the KSB is meant to be the KGB.
A car battery. the connected cables make me think that Solitow has had a few electric shocks delivered to him.
And obviously KGB is a serious thing. You have to be very careful IRL. Especially if you're like in Russia and stuff, man.
Hopefully they'll get the poor guy to a hospital on that one.
That's a syringe.
Crushed syringes. I
Truth
don't
serum.
know what was in there, but I'd better not touch them.
Truth serum. Yeah, you don't want to put any of our prints on there.
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh.
Man, this is a mess. I think that's all the stuff.
He's still breathing, but
What did we just
several
steal from
bones
him?
appear to be broken. Also, bad burning on his torso. It looks like he has been tortured with electric shocks. He's got nothing on him, but maybe I can use his dog tags.
Wow. You just stole his dog tags Call of Duty style. Or is it Battlefield style?
I can only hope
Okay.
that he survives these terrible injuries.
That's what you do when you see a man beaten up like that. Obviously we can't break our cover, but I didn't expect to just take his dog tags. We need them though.
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any
Same
open...
thing. We still need to, need them dog tags for our collection. I don't think there's anything else we can use there. Maybe the dog tags is the... Does that get us a permit right there?
Those are Solitow's dog tags.
We got the number.
Rank Private First Class. Service
31545.
number 31545.
We got the number. We can get in. Alright, 31545.
5-digit combination lock. I can forget. 3
1
1
Is it 545?
4 5. And will the lock open now? Hey, easy when you know the right combination. There's something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I
That's
should
what we
have got
need.
from Solitow. My
Alright.
new name is already on it. Nina Perkova.
Perfect. Perfect.
My
Progress light.
traveling permit. I could get used to my new name, Nina Perkova, but never to the photo.
Right, we still got
Those
this
are
in our inventory. Okay. There's no optionals in this game that I'm aware of, so. Apart from dialogue, so. It should be good. Get the papers.
Well then, up you go, and welcome aboard the MS Boredom. On
MS
its way to
Boredom.
the end of the world.
Damn! The train is leaving. What am I going to do now? I
We're
still
screwed.
haven't found any clues telling whether my father is on board or not. On the other hand, if I don't continue the search, I'll never find out. And I don't have any real alternative either, do I? Let's hope that
Nope.
will turn out right.
We're kind of... Oh shit, it is moving as well. Well, cutscene hype, I say. Oh, it's the bad guy again. It's the bad guy.
Have you found him?
Anime
Not
bad
yet,
guy.
but we're following some concrete clues.
That is unsatisfactory. We are running out of time. The project must begin as planned.
A few problems have surfaced in the little Kalenkov.
Don't bore me with details. You don't mean to tell me that you can't handle a couple of amateurs, do you?
No,
Good. Then you know what you have to do.
I want them yesterday. Don't bother me with the details. That Moscow? Rushland. Siberian. Krasnoyarsk. Yeah.
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just
Perfect.
in time, too. That senseless twaddle was driving me around the bend. People who tell you all about their digestive problems are not the most pleasant folk to share a conversation with. But when they also start to tell you about the effects of the recently enjoyed castor oil, now I can have a little look around in peace.
That guy knows all the lines to chapter ladies. Tell them about your digestive issues. That's the way you get them. Or can we take some dried fruit?
Dried something? It could have been fruit once.
Swipe it. Looks like my drink I got, but except for my one's apple.
An open bottle of orange juice.
Nah, that's orange. Now times you order apple on like, you know, Burger King and that, and they give you like the orange Tropicana instead. Finally got the apple one. Oh, we can take a gun as well to look the part.
2 machine guns.
Let's take one.
They are secured with snap locks.
Damn it.
It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
Yeah, let's help us look the part though. Come on now.
When he's asleep, he looks really peaceful and harmless. It seems to be a strategic map of the Tunguska region. The arrows look like the movement of troops, but I might also be wrong. The landscape around here all looks so miserable and dreary. It's difficult to say where we are.
No chance. We have the door there, and yeah. Light bulb.
Only 25 watts. You're not very bright, are you?
It actually wasn't bad. The delivery was decent on that one, actually. It was pretty bad, though, still. I don't know why we're taking it, but you can never have too many light bulbs. That's a life fact. It's still showing the point of thingy.
There's no bulb in it.
I mean, theoretically we can put it back? Okay. Not theoretically, but yeah, we can. What's this? Light switch.
I should put the light bulb back into the lamp first.
I don't want to do that.
Quite a bright idea, really.
Oh, the punnage. The punnage. Alright, let me just try it. Is that going to wake him up? Do I want to do that? Brother's still asleep. Why did I want to do that?
It seems to be a strategic map.
Yep, loads of progress, man. Had to look in the guide 1 or 2. Well, I think we looked in the had to look in the guide like 3-4 times total. But that was
2 machine guns.
That's been the case. That's always the case sometimes with a lot of adventure games, so it's no biggie. It's overall a good little jaunt in this. Okay, I don't. Yeah, let's turn that off then. I can see the switch. Here we go. I don't want to need it for yet. I'll grab it. Maybe that's what we'll wake him up with, but maybe we need a stronger bulb or something. Or a popping bulb or something. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh. This.
The catering list for the week. Today is potato soup. Delicious.
Oh, it's full of potassium at least. Water, we want it.
A water tap. I don't want to wash my hands at the moment.
We need to fill anything with water? Not the bulb, surely. Not the juice.
An open bottle of orange juice. Dried something.
Oh, I've still got this pebble. There's a pot here.
A large pot.
Guess we'll take it.
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
Potato soup is vegetable soup's done, cousin. That's facts right there.
I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
And we don't know eggs either, apparently. Which is a cousin or something.
Acacia honey. Sweet and with a mild aroma. I should know. I was a honeybee in my previous life.
What? Take that then. Never have enough sweetness in your life. Now we can have honey dipped dried fruit. We're that way inclined. What else do we have? Anything else we want to grab? What's that? Let me check now. Are they two different things?
A 3-month-old duty rota.
Okay, that is different. So we don't want the pot. We want to pour things into it? Apparently we do. We're making something sweet.
I'm sure that will be delicious.
You'll excuse the pun.
Or not delicious.
Honey and orange go together. Like potatoes and vegetables. Oh shit, here we go.
Doesn't matter what else I throw in, it's not going to get any better.
Oh man. I don't know what we just made there, but...
It's
we made
big
jam.
and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
Apparently we made jam. That's a recipe for jam right there. Okay. Spinach is underrated and a favorite of Popeye as well. Make you strong and stuff.
I don't want to watch. It's big and...
Probably what's missing. Some spinach to give it a little kick. A little difference to it. Okay, I don't know what we've done with that yet. We want some eggs in there maybe? No. Well, it's there for now. I don't think you can soft lock in this game, so should be fine. Let's just go on there. We'll come back to that recipe.
There are the first scientists already. Maybe I can get some information here. However,
Definitely not dead.
I should not ask too directly about my father, so that no one becomes suspicious.
Yeah, I played Miss, and it's too much moon logic for me, buddy. Miss is not gonna be something I'd have to use too much guide for that game. It's too cryptic for me.
I have no idea what one can do with that thing.
No chance. I mean, I'm used to looking stupid sometimes playing games, but damn, Mist is like... I'll let someone else do that. I think I'm good.
I have no idea what one can do with that thing.
Stop it. It's just saying.
I paid a bit of attention in physics, and I know that electricity comes out of there.
We can mess with people's stuff here. I won't do that just yet, though. White bread.
White bread. It's so fresh and soft that it almost falls apart just by looking at it.
Wow, that's some good bread. Within the second Myst game is practically just two massive puzzles. Is it any less moon logic than Myst? I think I've dabbled in all of those. I think I like the kind of whimsical, kind of fancy nature of those games, but like I can't play them because I don't know what's going on and I don't like using guides too much. My measure of adventure games is how much of a guide do I have to use. If I have to use a guide too much times, then I feel like I'm not playing the game and it feels like I'm just cheating too much. Like I have probably like I feel like 15% of the game's puzzles with using the guide. Possibly fair enough, but if you have to use too much, it just feels a bit stupid. They're the find all the clues and piece them together kind of puzzles. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just never got on with it.
Surely I can take one slice. Well,
Maybe
I'm sure
one?
that owner will be able to spare it.
One more?
Big time white
All
bread
right.
robbery. I can see the headlines now. No, I don't know any fence who will take it off me. And apart from that, the black market prices are at rock bottom.
That's sassy sarcasm. Alright, so we've got 2 pieces of bread. We can make some serious sandwiches. Because all you need is bread and life.
Scientific assistant. That was an insult at university. But he really looks quite nice.
I figure out what the numbers mean, colors mean, etc. Yeah, correlations and basically, right? I don't know, I think it's, because if I remember rightly, Myst is a pixel hunter a bit as well, isn't it? Kinda. So maybe I missed clues as well. I don't know. There's certain games I've just decided I'm better off watching someone else suffer it than me. As I've learned over time. There's certain games you just let other people play that are better at it and know what they're doing. and can bring value to it. I don't think I'm the guy that can bring value to Myst games ever. And I don't want to be there raging and getting salty and talking about how overly cryptic it is. I've done it already. Let's talk to the guy. Oh, yeah, what's this thing here?
One of the samples that gets analyzed here.
Let's just take it right in front of me.
As long as the scientists are in the room,
I guess
I'd
not.
better not touch anything important looking.
Probably distract them by cutting the power, maybe? I don't know. What's this?
The assistant's table.
Most famous puzzle in Myst history is from Riven. The fire marble puzzle. That sounds infuriating, mate.
That reminds me of my chemistry lessons. Not a pleasant memory.
There are certain games that you just kind of think to yourself, I'm glad I'm not playing or streaming that game. And the Myst series is one of them. Great to watch someone that knows what they're doing, has the patience, but it's a bit too much for me.
That reminds me of my chemistry lessons. Not a pleasant memory.
Really? Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, I'm feeling good in my decision to not play those games. But they're very, very cool games if you know what you're doing and you are smart enough to figure them out and stuff without using guides. For the majority of it. I think as well, sometimes when you use a guide, if you use a guide and it feels like you've just been cheesed, that's when you feel less inclined to play.
There are chemical formulae written on it. If I had paid a lot more attention at school, I still wouldn't understand them.
Like the Myst games, when I looked in guides and stuff, I thought there's no way I would have ever found that. So I just kind of decided that I wasn't going to have a career as a Myst player, pro Myst player. Like they got pro COD players and pro Fortnite players and whatever. And there's a special category called pro Myst players, and I realized that was never going to be my career because I couldn't even figure out how to get out of the first section. So yeah, plus all the reading as well, the reading and such. No, I can't do it. It's too deep. What? What's the glass there as well?
One of the samples that gets analyzed here.
Same dialogue. Can we take that one? No. Oh, yes, we're talking now. It's alright though. Trim out. He looks like a scientist, doesn't he?
May I interrupt for a moment?
Psst. Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working and is really concentrating. We really shouldn't disturb him. Plus, he's in a pretty bad mood.
What happened? Why is the doctor in such a bad mood?
He's under a lot of stress. We are working on a test series, and Professor Sidorkin wants results as quickly as possible.
I understand. And this Professor Sidorkin gets very angry if he doesn't get results quick enough?
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as possible. And when the doctor is stressed out and doesn't have bread and jam, he can become quite unpleasant.
Bread and jam?
Yes, it sounds strange, I know. But he apparently needs it to reduce his stress. Other people beat the heck out of a sandbag. He eats bread and jam.
Well, we all have our own ways and means to deal with difficult situations. And if he gets bread and jam, he gets a bit more sociable?
Yes, it helps. Unfortunately, he accidentally dropped his glass jar on the train platform.
And the page discusses combinations.
Wow. I've looked everywhere.
Oh, do share. Links do work on the thingy.
I'll be on my way then. If I find any jam, I'll let you know.
That would be great. Working with him when he is in such a bad mood is really not a pleasure.
Okay, he's got a good scientist look and scientist face. This guy. It's a good scientist look. Got a scientist jumper on. Alright. We could plug this out as well. So we got the bread now, we made some jam. I guess we know why we was making the jam that we didn't even know we was making previously. Yeah, the page proves there are only 5 puzzles in the whole game. 2 of them are very minor. It leaves 3. But 2 of them are part of the same puzzle. A 2-parter of sorts, so yeah, 2 puzzles in the whole game, wow. I mean, I don't know if I messed much with Riven. So I mean, I don't know. I probably just looked at it and thought, yes, it's Myst again. But probably harder or something. So yeah.
That scientist looks like he is in an extremely bad mood.
It's like a Metroidvania except for its puzzles, where it's kind of like all linked, entwined into one, where there's really a lot less than you think there is. But it's just a good reuse of space and what have you and stuff. Interesting. He's not going to talk to us. I just want to see what he does. He wants his jam sandwiches. I think you need to add cheese to that jam sandwich.
Hello.
Though, just saying.
I just wanted to see if everything is all right.
What? Oh, yes, everything's okay. Now, let me work in peace.
Yes, whatever you say. Hello.
What? Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to check if he gets pissy. Okay, what's in here? Before we make his jam sandwich. Again, I don't think you got deaths in this, but I just want to make sure, right?
Locked.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But
that sounds like
the train can
Sergey.
blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
That sounds like Sergey again. I think he was hired to do multiple voices. Bless him.
100-watt bulb. That's a bit of healthy competition for the sun.
That could also wake up a mule. Then the first big puzzle gives you access to the game's main villain, and the second big puzzle grants you the item you need to defeat him. Ah. Well, shit. That means that makes sense as it's the two then. So most of it's just faffing around in the environment trying to find stuff then, I guess. Or find the pieces of the information for the actual puzzles. That's pretty crazy,
man. The door
man.
is secured with a huge padlock.
It's pretty wacky. I don't know if I approve.
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, so then, I don't know, does that make Riven harder than Myst or easier or what? I don't know. They all just seem a little bit too crypto for me. Too much cryptocurrency for me, those games. I'll let the specialists of adventure games play those ones. The Hippolytos and those guys. Harder. Okay, damn. Yeah, I'm not touching any of them. They had a new game recently as well, right? I thought it said from the makers of Myst. I was like, you know, I'm not going to be playing that then. At least I got some. You know, the good thing about games that you can't play or won't play is that at least you have some things to watch. I have a problem where a lot of times I'm watching some broadcasts and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I can't watch this now because I want to play that game, type of thing. But I would love to see this person play that game, see how they tackle it, you know. So at least there's some things that are out there that I don't, you know, have to worry about spoilers because I'm not going to be playing it. In this, at least you can feel you're making progress. In Riven, you're either stuck or you beat the game. Ah, yeah, that makes sense because you're not got as many puzzles to solve, so therefore there's not as much progress to make. Kind of like The Witness. There's loads of sub puzzles, not just the main puzzle itself. I get what you're saying. Let's go make some jam sandwiches while we discuss such things. Let's go in the kitchen here. Now let's stick the bread in. Apparently we're just gonna stick the bread in there.
Well, what do you know?
It's like real
I should
life.
really take part in a cooking competition.
Master Chef. Anyway, stick that bread on there now. Oh, it needs to get in. Alright, right now.
As long as I don't know what I'm going to do with a further slice of bread and jam, I'm not walking around here with that sticky stuff.
We only need the one right now. Okay. Fair enough. Well, you know, so I'm a type of brother that likes 2 slices of bread with his sandwiches, but okay. Apparently one will do. There you go, sir. It's been mixed with all kinds of artificial flavorings and colorings.
I've got something here for you. Perhaps it will help improve your mood.
This is for me?
All yours.
Yes, you do like bread and jam, don't you? I made it myself, just for you.
Thank you very, very much. Very interesting. You said you made it yourself. Yes, very interesting and very delicious. Thank you. I really needed it. I'm feeling much better already.
I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. Has it helped your mood a little?
Yes. I owe you one. If I can ever return the favor.
Then I'll get back to you. Maybe sooner than you think.
Yeah, never say that. Train Chapter reminds me of the cult classic adventure game The Lost Express. Do I have that game somewhere? Installed somewhere? I think I own that game, but I haven't played it yet. Creator of Prince of Persia? Oh, cool. Jordan Mechner? Mechner, that's a very cool surname. I haven't played that one yet as well. Oh, so many games. Oh, gosh. Why so many games? Why can't it just be like 10 games? Maybe if there was like just 10 games a year, no one would have a backlog. But no. You have to have all the games before you were born, and all the games while you were born, and when you had no money. Then Game Passes come out, and then you can never get ahead of the curve, ever. It sucks. First world problems. Alright, let's talk to this guy now. He's got his bread and jam. Is this guy more amenable to moving? So we can steal his stuff?
Phew, that was close. I have only just saved humanity from the terrible Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, thank you very much. Working with him is now so much more relaxed. I owe you one. So if you have any questions, I unfortunately can't tell you everything. I hope you understand that.
Of course. I'm happy that I can see your work at all. A soldier who interests herself for science, that's not a daily occurrence, is it?
No, and certainly
Shrek
not
2.
someone as pretty as you.
Oh, thank you.
That sounds like a kind of game, sounds like when the broadcaster does those kind of games, Car Troop will play probably Shrek. I think he played a Shrek game. Yeah, he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. I don't know if it was Shrek 2, it might have been Shrek 2. Yeah, that's not in my playlist, so that's okay. Jekyll and Hyde. I mean, I know Jekyll and Hyde, but I don't know the game. Okay. So that's a no-no as well, yeah. It's not in my list, so that's okay as well.
What exactly will you be doing at our destination?
Okay. You mean in the research station?
Yes, exactly. There. Scientific assistants also seem to be easy to question on an international level. So, it has to do with the research station. Maybe I can squeeze an odd secret or two out of him. What exactly is your task at the station?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. Otherwise, the station wouldn't be a secret.
So, it's secret, is it? Very good. Come on, boy. Tell me
more.
more.
Come
yes,
on, boy.
I understand. But perhaps you can tell me something which isn't quite so secret. I have unfortunately little idea about biology and chemistry, but it certainly is fascinating, isn't it?
I can only talk about what Dr. Lesniak and I are supposed to be doing there.
Sure.
A long time ago, they discovered that the plants in the region exhibit abnormal plant growth.
Cutscene became unplayable,
it isn't a secret. It was all over the newspapers.
Yes, of course.
I've not really heard of it.
And
That's
now we
probably
are
why.
trying to influence this growth in a controlled manner.
Fascinating. And what is the goal?
Unfortunately, I can't say. But imagine if we could arbitrarily manipulate the growth of plants. That would solve the problem of world hunger in one fell swoop.
Wow.
Artificial
that
plants.
really
Great.
does sound like a huge goal.
Indeed.
Yeah, is that something that will be on like GOG? I don't think I've seen it around that Jekyll and Hyde. Maybe it needs like a patch or something. A community patch or something like that. In general, most cryo interactive games didn't like to work on my old Windows XP computer. Yeah. That sounds like it needs to be patched by like GOG or something. To be honest with you, that sounds like. American McGee, I played a tiny bit of that. I couldn't get past a platform. I couldn't do a platform thing in there, and I got like frustrated and stopped. Seems like a fine game though. Considered to be American McGee's best, probably. We did Tunguska already.
What I wanted to ask you was...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with questions, then I can too.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's nothing personal. So, why have so many soldiers been brought into a prohibited zone?
Prohibited zone?
Yes, in the research station and everything. I mean, with the materials and all the people here, you could wage a small war.
Yes, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that. You scientists have your instructions, and unfortunately, we have ours.
Ah,
Good
I
recovery.
understand. I willingly tell you everything about our experiments, and I have one little question and get an answer like that.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you everything I know, but that is very little anyway. It's nothing personal, but what I do know is top secret.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Experiment.
What you're doing here looks incredibly complicated.
Really? It's actually quite simple. These plant samples were exposed to radiation that is very similar to the radiation in the Tunguska region. At first the doses were kept rather low, and were then continually increased. I exposed the samples in that device over there to a flame with a constant temperature, and see what remains from the plant.
You burn plants?
Yes, you could say that. We are trying to determine which dosage of radiation no longer leads to the complete deterioration of the cell structure.
Wow, I even understood that.
Well, I deliberately left out 2/3 of the explanations.
Wonderful. Once in my life, I'm proud of my scientific abilities, and you blow the whole illusion apart.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the layman's version.
I'll be off then.
Okay, see you later.
Oh, fiddle with this plug. That's all I want to do.
I'm not putting my fingers in there. It's bad for my hairdo.
Okay, calm down. The line of question I can think of is us changing this bulb around. Where's a power 100-watt bulb? In there. And the low watt bulb. And you have a place for reasons? I don't know. It won't go in there. Okay. Do I want to wake this brother up though? Like, I'm not sure about that.
If I switch on the light, the nice gentleman there may wake up. I'd better be very careful of him.
Oh, should I have saved first? Shit.
Which dumbass turned the light on? If I find out, I'll probably get another 15 years in the slammer.
Oh well, he'll definitely calm down soon. At least, I hope he will.
That was seemingly unproductive. Oh wait, he's moved his bag.
That soldier's bag of medication. If I think about his description of the effects of castor oil, it makes me feel a little more than just queasy.
Yeah, I was thinking as well, what those XP games that would run on XP. Typically, they're usually fixed on like GOG, and then I don't know if that Jekyll and Hyde's on there though, or the Shrek. I don't think they are.
About him,
but they probably fixes for them.
So,
maybe they might work better.
I've got the bottle of castor oil. His dirty books and his smelly underwear I will very generously leave where it is.
Darn. We could have used those. Probably.
A very small bottle with a devastating effect.
What do we need oil for? I don't think we know what we need that for yet. But we got it. Nothing else in there that we want. That was the light bulb thing. Oh, can we take the... Do we want to take the light bulb back? Can we? Do we want to? I don't know, we'll take it just in case. I don't think you can soft lock in this game anyway, but...
Hello. Are the good mood and the ability to concentrate back in gear?
Yep. I'm doing much better. I know that this obsession with bread and jam doesn't exactly speak well for a reputable scientist. It's just one of my
bread and jam.
I simply need it now and then.
Yeah, it's okay. We all have our weaknesses. Also, when some have a huge screw loose.
I must say I am having a craving for my Burger King Steakhouse burger with the fries and the Tropicana apple drink. Oh.
What exactly do you do here?
We are studying the regenerative capabilities of certain plants.
Sounds very interesting. How does that work?
The study?
Yes.
We'll both be old and gray by the time I've explained it. Please don't misunderstand me. I don't think you are stupid. But you can't.
You just pretty much implied it, but...
No, that's fine. You're probably right. Would it disturb you very much if I watched you working? I find all of that absolutely fascinating. I also promise not to ask too many stupid questions and not to interrupt.
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions, I'm sure Alexei will be happy to explain it to you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Alright, scientists.
Are you the only scientists on board this train?
No, not as far as I know. Apparently there are a few on board, but the compartments are separated from one another, and the doors are being guarded by soldiers. That's too bad. It would have been interesting to discuss research results among yourselves. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time for that later.
You have no idea which of your other colleagues are on the train?
No. The only person who has a complete list of the scientists and scientific researchers is Professor Sidorkin.
I'll have to get my hands on this list. Then I'll know for sure if Dad is on the train or not, and exactly where I can find him.
Okay. More inquiries. Oh, this time it's Sidorkin, which looks like the same picture as the scientist picture.
Who is the Sidorkin?
Professor Sidorkin? He is my direct superior and the scientific director of the biologists. You don't know him?
Nope.
He's an absolute genius in his field. There's hardly anyone who knows more than he does in the field of molecular biology.
Oh, that must have passed me by. Do you think I could talk with him for a moment?
He's right next door. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him right now. He's under a lot of stress and is extremely irritable. And when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when I have to
I was about to say they got it in common.
bread and jam.
Wow, that bad. Then I'll be careful. Why is he so irritable?
There are a few problems, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I have to go back to work now. You'll excuse me.
He said he wanted something, I can't remember what it was.
If I promise not to stand in the way and not to ask too many stupid questions, can I have a look around?
Sure, but don't touch anything.
Too late, we already took your bread. There's nothing new here still. Might have to do some science. Oh, I thought I was trying to grab for the glass bottle thing.
Sorry. May I disturb you again?
No.
It's not a good time at the moment.
Told you.
I have to finish this first.
I told you. He's a bum.
As long as the sign...
Alright, so... let me see what this other dude was wanting again.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But...
the train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
Alright, calm down.
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
Well, we can't do much here then. Maybe the kitchen or something? Is he Dr. Lesniak then? Hostile, apparently. What's
I
that gonna
think
make?
I can say in all confidence that this will be a devastating success.
What the hell have we made?
I have just realized that I haven't eaten for ages. I should be careful that I don't inadvertently bite into that.
What the hell have we made? Laxative jam.
I'm getting stomach cramps just thinking about it.
He's gonna sleep. I think. Or just relax out. So who needs that? Not you, obviously. Grouch. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, thankfully again another one that's not on my list. How do we got to give it to him?
Another
just a
bread
red-haired
and jam just
barbarian.
for me. That's almost too much of a good thing. Thank you. Oh, I'm not feeling so well.
That was quick.
I must have swallowed the jam and bread a little too quickly.
Half naked as they
please
do.
continue
Yeah.
working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah, make him go shit, I think.
Very fast.
Half naked barbarians. So it's like Conan the Fellbarian as opposed to Barbarian and Grouch. That sounds like. That sounds of things. Not great. What's I supposed to do while he's taking a shit?
I'm not putting my fingers in there. It's bad for my hairdo.
I do believe there was another good game with a barbarian that used a huge sword. PC exclusive from the 2000s. The title eludes me. I am not sure.
Sorry. May I disturb you again?
It's not a good time at the moment.
At least there is a good one that exists. At least one. Again, thankfully nothing on my list just yet, so you know, we're good in that way.
I have no idea what one can do with that thing.
What's to do while this brother takes a shit? I think he's taking a shit.
It's big and I don't need it.
I'll wake you up again, maybe? I don't know why I'd want to, so it probably won't work, but almost out of ideas.
I had better not wake that guy again. Otherwise, he'll get really mad.
Yeah, figured as much. I agree with the assessment there. I'll not be very happy. Tip of the joystick, That's gonna be a... I imagine there's a few barbarian games though with swordy swords, no? It's gonna be a tough one without a little bit more. Well, I suppose you got the year as well actually, so maybe. Maybe. That might help.
The landscape around here all looks so miserable.
That might help.
They are secured.
Yeah, well, empty bowl. Bulbs. Hermits and dogs. I'm sure most of this stuff is useless as well right now. Oh, tip of my joystick. Okay. There's a bit of innuendo there for during this game, but yeah, I got you. It's on the tip of my joystick. I just can't remember it.
I don't want to wash my hands at the moment.
Oh, water.
Not much water goes into the bottle, but it's better than nothing.
What do we want water for now? We're just doing craziness now. Rest of the list of science and research and border trainers needed as far one of them. This would definitely be worth the weight in gold. Involuntary trip trains, there are in fact scientists on board a train and some of them are not voluntary. But just as Nina boards the train, it starts moving. What should she do? Jump off and perhaps never see her father again? Nina has no choice, and her involuntary trip begins. However, she needs to be extremely careful because the train is crawling with soldiers and secret agents. Reach the station in Tunguska. Train's Siberian Railway. Nina was able to find out several very interesting things. Secret research station has apparently been built in Tunguska region. They have discovered that growth of some plants there is completely outside the normal range. Scientists are now trying to understand and reduce this growth. What does Nina's father have to do with it? And then we read the other ones already. Well, I think we are spook. He thinks. Unless we're going to use the water over the plug, maybe. Couldn't use the cast oil, but maybe we can use the water. Here we go. Now we'll distract
them. A little liquid should be enough. It would look a little suspect if everything here were underwater.
Here we go. Don't do this at home, please.
Damn, why did the fuses have to choose to blow now? I have to go replace the fuses. Could you watch to make sure no one touches anything?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
I'll
make sure no one touches
special
anything
care that
but
nobody
us.
touches a thing in here, apart from my good self.
Yeah, she knows the deal. Right, start taking all this shit. And take one of them. And we're gonna take this as well. And what else do we want to take here? Anything else not nailed down?
I don't know anything about those. I'd better keep my fingers to myself. That reminds me of my
That's the same dialogue.
The assistant. I don't know any.
Okay, what else?
I have no idea. I paid a bit of attention in physics, and
same thing.
I'm not putting my fingers in there.
What are we doing with these jars?
I'll take the sample out of the glass.
What about this one?
I'll take the sample out of the glass.
Oh my, it's a lot of samples.
What am I going to do with it? I'll just put one inside the other. I can't think of anything else spontaneously.
Like real life, just brought them together. What am I doing for real? What did I just do?
The rules of science. It is okay to cheat as long as you don't get caught.
That's a new one. Wait there now. I'll put it in the jar and then. Maybe we're helping them do science, I don't know. Moon logic. We've solved his puzzle. Eureka. We have solved a massive, massive science discovery right here.
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away. And in the meantime, I really doubt if I will ever get any surprising results here.
You'll be surprised.
What? That can't be! Really? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye. I don't even need to do an analysis. I have to tell Dr. Lesniak. And maybe even Professor Sidorkin. This could actually be the big breakthrough. And I had almost stopped believing it would ever happen.
Is that
and
not a little bit ridiculous?
Sure that all the test conditions were controlled and complied with. I always took random samples and rechecked everything. And I would put my hand into the fire to confirm.
Google's failing me. I went PC only so again.
Worked with him
Legend
for
of
many
Zelda.
years now. So you performed the experiments. Did you notice anything different?
What kind of difference?
We have to check everything exactly. If the results are correct, it's a sensation. But if we register it as a sensation, and we've made a mistake, then the most we'll get afterward is a job in a natural history museum.
That's Sergey again.
Everything again slowly. We should look at the analysis together. I only hope that we didn't miss anything. If the result is really correct, we'll go down in history.
The gentlemen are certainly very enthusiastic about their discovery. I should use this chance to have a look around Sidorkin's office.
Sounds
there
good
won't
to
be
me.
much time until this Sidorkin comes back. I'll have a look around his desk first. Maybe I'll find the passenger list at least.
I was about to save. Just in case it's timed. I don't think it is, but... Yeah, Zelda's not exactly walking around half naked, so that's definitely not the game.
The drawer is secured with a very simple, but unfortunately, a very effective lock.
That's a doggo on that cup.
The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L." If this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have a better look around here. Maybe I can find out exactly what is going on in Tunguska, and what Daddy's got to do with it.
Let me just check my thing here to see, because it probably will take us 2 parts to complete this. I just want to see how much we got going. We're on the Russian train already. Kind of not. Maybe it might take 3 parts actually. Might take 3 parts. Might take 3 parts water. 2 parts sugar. Alright. Is that a face? Looks kind of like a Joker face going on there.
Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few words are just as incomprehensible. The documents are entitled Security Risks and Acute Threats to the Tunguska Project. I'll have a look at that, please. If I understand this correctly,
No,
in
you
the
found
last
it.
few years, several attacks have been carried out on official and secret research facilities. Documents were partly destroyed, but the culprits also do not seem to shy away from bomb attacks and arson either. Eyewitnesses report seeing men in black robes. It has not been possible for the authorities to capture any of the perpetrators. Then the Secret Service FSB was entrusted with this matter, but has not been able to produce any solid results in their investigations. The assumption that this is the work of political terrorists could not be confirmed. That the attacks are being carried out by a religiously motivated sect is also being considered. I wonder if they are the same men in black robes that Eddie apparently saw and was babbling about. If all that's true, then Daddy has got bigger problems than I feared.
That Severance Blade of Darkness, that sounds kind of semi-familiar. I'm intrigued. Severance Blade of Darkness, is that on like GOG and such? 1DB. Nah, it's not on GOG, I don't think. Sounds familiar though, is it on Steam or whatever? Intrigued. Nice, and wishlist the game. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those disc only ones at the moment, it seems. Interesting. That will probably pop up on GOG randomly. They've been knocking out with the releases of late. That's what was like the Diablo, and then they had 13 came up on there. Yeah, Warcraft's on there, obviously. Blade Runner recently as well. Yeah, quite a few. Stranglehold. So I'm sure it will end up on GOG. One gave it 9 out of 10, another one gave 2 out of 10. Quite a difference. Bit polarizing, you know. I read this already.
I've looked at the documents once, and there is no more time to check again. Sidorkin could come back any minute. It's huge. That's not normal. That must be genetically engineered.
I would agree with such an assessment.
Some kind of scientific report about
Oh, we looked at that already. Is that everything then? What's this?
Tunguska project. Error analysis is written on these files. 2000 to 2003 at the top, and at the bottom it begins with 2004. There's not very much I can do with these in the time I have.
I thought so.
Oops.
The little toad
Nabbed.
is a snoop. I noticed you in Moscow at the train station, and not in a good way. Toads remain toads, even when
What's
they're
up, Ergo?
wearing clothes.
Fellow
Don't
Brit,
worry.
indeed.
We're going to take care of you now.
That is fell. We just got caught. Oh man. I think we just got murdered. That guy's not suspicious at all. Is that the police guy again?
What is Kansky doing here in the middle of the night? Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a really bad feeling about him. I should definitely make sure he doesn't catch me. He probably hasn't forgotten the big bump on the back of his head yet. Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found out.
Hi, Max. It took a little while, but the information you wanted wasn't so easy to get. It was a good thing you sent me the original letter. But I'll tell you more later. For starters, let's talk about the Irish company and the letterhead. This company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi.
Is that the same? Is that meant to be in reading to himself?
Fertilizer. The company was suddenly closed down, even though business was
Happy
going
game,
pretty
remember?
good.
Bones Adventures.
I unfortunately couldn't find out anything more about it either. Since then, Morangi
Bones
lives in
with a
a hermit
Z.
on a small island on the coast of Ireland.
Bones.
I've attached a map along with the mail.
Kind of like
But now
Diablo
to an
mixed with
even more
Indiana
interesting
Jones. Oh man.
I took a closer look at the
And
letter
that's,
you sent me. It isn't as empty as
Ergo
it
with the
looks at
follow
first glance.
on the
It
Twitch,
apparently
I
uses some
think.
kind of
Thank you, man.
invisible ink. Not very imaginative, but it's apparently sufficient enough for people like you. Here are the contents of the letter. I hope you can understand it. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway.
that fault.
We still have to settle the question of the handover. Ken, P.S. The whiskey is still waiting.
Wow, that sure does sound mysterious. Maybe this Morangi knows something that could help us. I'd better tell Nina. I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's getting arrested right
Hopefully
now,
she's
it
doing
seems.
okay.
Tortured.
All really worried about
how's the game going? Yeah, it's going. We're getting it done.
It's not my day today.
We're in prison now.
First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train compartment, and now with a rabid dog. I've got to get out of here again quickly. As soon as we reach the next bigger village, they want to hand me over to the authorities. That would be the end of my search, and probably the end of me.
Yeah, we can get chomped. Yep. Caught out by the Z. Save. Alright guys, I'm trying to go as long as I can until I get hungry, and I'm getting very hungry, getting close.
The dog seems to prefer the left half of the cage.
I got a Burger King sitting out there waiting. On them chips to get sogs. But yeah, game wise, we're good. We're getting close to hopefully finding our father and what's going on.
It shows when and how much the dog is to be fed.
We just got to not get chomped by the dog. We'll be fine. Maybe we'll collect some spit from him. Nope. Okay.
A piece of bone.
No, we can't collect the bones, I guess. Different game. Nah, it's gonna be too late. 8:17. Oh no, I didn't get no work email, did I? I got no work tomorrow as well now. I don't know, maybe I will. Looks like I got no work. Doesn't look like I got any work in the morning, that sucks. Just realised I didn't get no work email. Burger King chips. At least 12% potato, possibly. I hope so. I don't know, there's some good fries still, man. I got the Angus Steakhouse going. Got the Angus Steakhouse going. I know what. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have to eat now, actually, now. Now you said the chips, man. It's a good place. Alright, well, I would like to say we're halfway in this, but we're probably more like 1/3, maybe? I don't know. I'm getting the sense that so another grenade said chips. Getting the sense that Shelley is not into the mum games as much, unfortunately. It's good fun though. Alright, I'm gonna go eat food though. We'll see what happens. I might come up with something else to finish off, but it's pretty late though. I need to eat food. We ain't got no other snacks or food in the house. We need to do another shop. And it's close to New Year, which means the shopping stuff might be difficult as far as deliveries go. I'm running out of snacks. Got some biscuits left still though. Yeah, no worries, I appreciate it. And I mean, again, you know, there might be there's quite a few of these different types, so maybe there's, I don't know, might find something in between that you like, but it's a good fun, good mix up, good change, work the brain cells a little bit. Yeah, so food time for me, guys. Thank you for the chats, the follows, the lurks, all that good stuff. Thanks for the hit list there, Adrian, as well, of the no-nos. Thankfully none of those are on my main list, so we're okay. Thanks again as well, for that follow. Hopefully it's more than 12%. And yeah, thank you to everyone that came in. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. I had fun. Okay. These are good times. I'm gonna eat some food and maybe I'll be back. If not, probably be back tomorrow for sure, probably, because it doesn't seem I've got any no damn paid work. So I'm gonna have to take off the hours again. Of the hours I gained yesterday. I thought there'd be some spare work today. Gaviscon. Yeah, Angus burger meat. And the chips. I don't know, man. I mean, funny enough, Burger King's not got a great rating on did you see? But like, all the Burger Kings I've had has been if you're the chips and the burgers, if you're the chips and burger kind of guy or gal, they've been pretty damn good. Ain't gonna lie, been pretty tasty. But we have got some Gaviscon handy, so if it goes wrong, yeah. Anyway, notifications, guys. Put your notifications on if you want to know when I'm about doing any kind of thing like this. It's possible, yeah, it's possible, because not all of them are equal, right? There's a lot of different branches are not equal. Whatever fast food, especially fast food, and even mainly fast food. If not all the chains are equal, like even with McDonald's, some chains put more syrup in the milkshake than the other, so you get like this sugary mess, and that's literally just like a mile difference between the two, or half a mile difference between the two. So it can be branches and areas, unfortunately. The ones that I have here is. Oh, you got terrible BK there as well. Got terrible BK there as well, man. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It depends on the areas, unfortunately, and sometimes if you try different branches, it might help. Some branches are rank, proper rank, like take off the hairs afterwards type of rank, you know. Thankfully, the one I got here is very nice, even though the ratings could be better. But I think it's because sometimes when you order a certain drink, they play with different drinks. It's like I ordered like twice for the Burger King. I ordered the apple Tropicana, and they kept playing me, giving me the orange one instead. Maybe people rate them down for that, I don't know. But this time they gave me apple, so it must be a good sign. But yeah, so far it's been excellent. And I used to have another one years ago before I was able to get on Just Eat like in the town area, and that was pretty damn good as well. So I've only ever had good experiences so far with the branches of Burger King I've had. McDonald's mixed bag. Sometimes they play you on the milkshake. They give you like a minging milkshake with like too much syrup. So it's just like sugar water, or it's melted. Of late, there's been no milkshakes. Like no milkshakes, no ice cream on the Uber Eats. I don't know why. I was thinking they'd run out of ice or something. I don't think it's because it's not summer, because I was able to get like stuff for it. But yeah, it's that's a problem, man. Anyway, guys, yeah, notifications on, so you know when we're doing. I don't have a set schedule because I have to set the schedule around my paid work, the paid stuff. So it's pretty random and ad hoc sometimes. I'm making you hungry. Get a Mackie D's shell. Yeah, at least you're safe for them. If we're back, notifications will let you know. Again, if we're playing something that you know as well, like just do like sure if you're playing something you're not too crazy about, you can always come in for chats. It's like sure. I'm able to multitask, so never worry about that. We can have chats about food, the validity and the realness of the potatoes used in certain branches of certain places, games, good and bad ones, and all kinds of manner of things. So never fear, don't worry too much about the game sometimes. It's all about the chats and the interaction. Obviously a nice game that you enjoy is a bonus as well, or a good thing, but if the game is not to necessarily your taste, you can always come in for chats. I will not be distracted. I will balance the two successfully. Never worry about that. Speaking of making hungry though, gotta eat. So yeah, notifications are your friend. They will tell you when we're doing what we're doing. And I only, you know, you won't get spammed or nothing like that. You got the Twitter. There's a Twitter there as well. We've got a Discord. Links are in places where they should be. Facebook if you do that kind of thing. Twitter if you do that kind of thing. I don't spam my platforms with just the same thing, or with spammy text. So, you know, never fear. Feel free to follow on there. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the share shell. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the Discord. Still got to figure that out, but yeah, it's there anyway, and I don't spam any of the platforms. So if you follow on multiple, even if you're getting an announcement, it's done with a personal touch, not just a integer streaming now. So feel free to follow on 2 or more of those platforms if you want to. But make sure your notifications are on, and then you'll know when we're doing stuff and you won't miss anything. We play a variety of games. We have a good completion record. Check on the YouTube and you'll find the playlist there. We've got playlists of everything we've ever done ever on there pretty much. So check in there. We've got a whole bunch of stuff completed. The 2019 completed games are in their own playlists. See youtube.com/theindustry1 obviously. And so you check that out. It's also in panels or description. And yeah, we got the completion record despite the flip around and change around. Sometimes we focus in on the game for a week or what have you and get it done. Biggest game we finished recently was the Assassin's Creed Origins, which was like 160 hours of video there available for you to consume if you have no life or you have some time on your hands and you want to share with others the joys of Assassin's Creed Origins. We're on the Spartan kick, Pleasures of the Flesh that is Odyssey right now. The notifications are good. Oh yeah, RE2 as well was excellent. We just finished that as well recently. Resident Evil 2 remake. Fantastic game. We may be at some point playing Resident Evil 3, which will on via the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is still kicking and working excellently, so we could do that as well at some point. So you want to be subscribed and have your notifications on for that when that happens. Resident Evil always seems to do pretty good. Everyone seems to like watching me do that game semi-badly and still get it done despite having near no bullets and stuff. So that could happen because there's a Resident Evil 3 remake thing coming up in 2020, right? So it might be a good idea to play Resident Evil 3. Probably everyone else got the same idea, you know? We could do that. I've never actually played that game. I've seen a playthroughs of it, but I've never actually finished, like, played it myself, so that should be scary. Yeah, I'll be very blind, and we'll have the stars. Or I suppose it would be more like, maybe with a more appropriate voice. I suppose, yeah, this one will work.
It'll be the stars. Stars type of thing. With the nemesis chasing. So that would be fun. Stars.
Yeah. Good times. So there's that. That dog's growling like a bum still. So yeah, we got a good completion of stuff. And I do try and balance the genres and stuff, because I know there's certain things that people prefer and certain things people prefer, then those other things that people prefer. Try and balance them out. But again, like I say, even if it's something you're not necessarily into, you can always come in for chats and hang out. Just put on your television at the same time, innit? I don't know. All the numbers count, it all helps in the view counter, so feel free to just hang in anyway and do the chats. Anyway, let me go off and eat food, and then if I don't hold your breath or anything, but I might be back. Probably won't be, because I haven't got any snacks to back up the thing, and I don't like to usually do late. But you know, it's probably get something going tomorrow. Maybe try and do 2 sessions tomorrow, maybe. 2 separate sessions. 2 different games, maybe. Don't hold your breath, Joe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, don't do it. You might go red in the face. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. We'll see what happens. You never know. We'll see what happens. But don't hold your breath. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I don't need to end the game. I just need to press the button. I thank you guys. Appreciate you hanging, lurking, chatting, and the rest of it. Thank you for following. And if you haven't already, please do so if you like the content. And check out the YouTube. There's more content there. You see what you like and you don't like. And see if there's something you want to be following and be part of this community of Resident Evil heads and Assassin's Creed heads and adventure game heads as well. Glad to mix it up. Yeah. So thank you guys. I'm gonna go eat now. Cheers.